Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Space Marine 2 Deathstream. That was just enough of a gap for me to hear the sub notification, hear myself, and tell that nothing is horrible or broken. Thank you, God. Woo.
If it's called a Deathstream, then why are they alive?
Yeah! Space Marine's very Christmas-like, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's about the holiday spirit.
Because we're still in the Christmas hangover time, and I feel like we need more Christmas. I bought more eggnog like yesterday. We're good for another like couple weeks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, we're going to be going into January playing. I figured next Friday is the Grinch game on Dreamcast. God, what a rancid nightmare.
Do I flop that with the Nightmare Before Christmas game on PS2?
Yes. No, I actually have been thinking about that exact flop swap for a while now because I'm like, everyone keeps saying Nightmare Before Christmas.
Little do they know that what they really want is Van Helsing on PS2.
Okay. Our audio is fine. I no longer need to listen to us on a delay to make sure our audio is fine.
Thank God.
The magic of Windows 11, everyone. It's the sort of thing that will gaslight you into believing you're standing on quicksand at all times. Okay, so with that done, I'm just gonna make sure Timer Chan's looking her timer best. Chat's like, oh, they have a new outfit for Timer Chan? Is that what's happening? And I'm like, no, I'm trying to get shit to work. Have you not been here before? This is the third time I've installed Windows 11 in a month.
It's not a model reveal. I'm just upset.
More VTubers should go live with that. That's a fucking stream notification. It's not a model reveal. I'm just upset. I did never stick water in the ice maker. God damn it. I'll get to it in a second.
It demands water.
Yeah, it's like slurp, 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 slurp. Hey, remember in Slitterhead when we had blood powers and we had to slurp all the blood off the ground?
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. That's weird. That number I just manually typed in just changed. How the hell? One moment. This stream's never starting.
Oh my God.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Now number correct. I'll be honest, I heard the sound of the ice maker wanting water at the same time as the sound of Tosh frying eggs.
Uh-huh.
And I thought the ice maker was making all of those sounds, and I was deeply scared.
Yeah, your ice maker's dying. You didn't give it water for like an hour. It's like, no, it's over. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm done. It's over. It's so fucking over. Okay, there we go. Everything's good. Let's check out the gameplay view. Yeah, that's the guy.
He's marining right now.
You know, because it's the Xbox, I wasn't sure if the dimming was the TV or the Xbox. Glad to know it's just the TV.
Right.
It looks correct on
I've been hitting the analog stick to try and make sure it doesn't go dim mode.
And the TV's like, nah. Hey, Digi, how's it going? How's everyone doing? I'm supposed to read everyone in chat's names since this is the beginning of a stream. I've been told this, so.
Okay, that's what I see other people do, so we must do it as well.
Yeah, otherwise I'll have no chance of being successful, so here we go. Hello, Digital Basic. Hello, Lacuna Craft. Hello, Dayheim Sama? I hope I didn't say your name wrong.
I think it's pronounced salmon.
Hey, Steven Sational. Hey, Propo Man. Hey, Nick Dragon. See, this habit is just anti-dyslexic people, right? Yes. Like, I didn't think about the VTuber with severe dyslexia starting every stream by saying everyone's names horribly. This sounds terrible. This is the worst. This is the worst bit. Are you guys gonna do the X8 remake on that fancy new PC? No, it's Space Marine. Read the title.
I guess he's blue and wearing armor of some sort. That could be Mega Man.
Is this that from the former Retro Devs Mega Man game? Did it finally come out? Is this it? Honestly, it would be funny to do a stream. And the stream title is the stream where I read everyone in everyone in chat's name. And it just be the largest stream we've ever done as 500 people show up to be like, we want him here for an hour. Fuck this guy.
Specifically is being ordered.
Oh my God. Sandwich Peddler resubscribed and said, I got a new PC this week and it was my first experience with Windows 11. Within the first 20 minutes, I got locked out of my PC and had to wait out the lock time. Why is Windows like this?
God. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
It's terrible out here. This OS is ass.
So you think they're ready, Dan?
Yeah, I think we're good. I think everything's stable. Our audio seemed good. Yeah, don't upgrade until 11 until you absolutely have to. You know that shit about them not supporting 10 next year? Part of me wants to believe. Let me get the TV to undim.
Okay.
Oh.
That I guess it's not dimmed?
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking over here now. That's just a really dark screen. Holy shit, you gotta be kidding me.
There's the pattern if I put it up here.
Yeah, and that looks correct over here too.
Okay.
Are you in HDR? Are you like fucking with me and we're in No?
No? Okay.
No? Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll dim this.
Yeah, that looks right over here too. What the fuck?
Yeah, sure. Those scenes look like they could be in a game.
Yeah, that looks 7th gen.
Screens like this always are like, why? What are you trying to tell me? Why is there a reticle? I'm using the select.
Would you like a 30 frames per second Destiny menu reticle in this trying time?
No.
And then you just like, because there's a reticle and it just animated like that, you look like a fucking child pawing at your tablet.
What?
What do you mean?
Why would I need that? I don't want it.
We're on Bob's account because I think this should be obvious to everyone. Of course I haven't canceled Game Pass.
Oh no.
Of course that hasn't happened since Indiana Jones.
Okay.
Of course I still have Game Pass from Indiana Jones.
Do you want to use QR codes for your pros account? My what?
For your prostate.
What is happening?
Chat, what is a pros account?
What?
Go to the settings and set it to 60 frames per second. I don't want to see this game at 30.
Why is it why would it start? Quality or speed?
There's 2 feet. There are 2 speeds. Fast and, not fast.
It's weird that the helmet starts off. I'll leave it like that so we can see this man's gorgeous face.
You need to understand. Warhammer fans would have opinions on you not wearing a helmet. They would be like, that's unrealistic.
Yeah. So I thought there would be points in the game where you had to remove it, and that's when we see him, not just, or you can go play the whole game.
Yeah, you gotta, like, you finish the encounter, right? You finish the encounter, you walk up to your bro, you both take off your helmets, you kiss.
Of course.
And then you talk about the next encounter.
Presumably.
Yeah.
That's how that goes every mission.
Presumably that's what Kill Team is all about.
Yes.
I don't know, because I don't know shit.
Wait.
What's up?
Why did... Oh, this is the new game. Okay, this is the new game menu.
Oh, the new game menu will also... Okay.
All right.
That makes sense. Wait.
Story subtitles.
Okay, so they're asking, do you just want it for the story, or do you want it for, like, every bark?
We want it for every bark.
We want it for every bark. Did you see the Digital Foundry PS5 Pro video?
No, I didn't check it out.
In some circumstances, it runs incredibly slightly not as good as this, but it looks so radically fucking better that it's like... Yeah, okay, obviously.
They still never updated the original PS5 though to make it run decently. I don't think.
I think they did updates. Someone would have to tell me. We're playing on Xbox, in case you couldn't tell by the giant pop-up for a subscription plan.
Let's take me over to the end of it over there. Wait, how do I get down there to start the game?
This is where the true Space Marine 2 begins. There's another subtitle option? What do you mean there's another subtitle option?
Subs?
Is there?
Helmets is for the gameplay segments. Oh yeah, no, I got that. Chat's probably gaslighting us. You should never trust chat on these things. They're trying to trick you.
Oh, wait. Oh, there is a...
One moment.
What? Subtitles on, yes.
What? What? Yeah, no, the Pro update looks really nice for this. Also, Digital Foundry just reviewed another PS5 Pro update, and it also looked really good. What the fuck was it?
Oh my god, I need to use this to go over to start game. I couldn't figure out how to get there with the D-pad. It disappeared this while I was doing that stuff. Good start to your game. Incredible.
Oh yeah, Black Myth's Wukong got a PS5 Pro update. And it does look nice from what I hear with the pisser and stuff.
I think it's still capped at 45 frames per second.
That wouldn't surprise me at all.
They're morons.
Thank you, Tosh.
Just remove the cap. That's all I ask.
No.
All you will only get performance mode with frame gen.
That too. Oh no. There, is that good enough, Digimunda? Did I nail that for you? In the 41st millennium, humanity stands on the brink of annihilation. The galaxy-spanning imperium of man is beset on all sides by hostile aliens and threatened from within by traitors and heretics. It is an age of constant war, a new dark age in which enlightenment is replaced by superstition, rhetoric, and blind prayer. Oof. To live in such times is to be one amongst untold billions existing in the cruelest and bloodiest regime imaginable. The most powerful and dreaded of the Imperium's defenders are the Space Marines, bioengineered superhuman warriors. They are humanity's last bastion against the terror. There is no time for peace, no respite, no forgiveness. In the grim darkness of the far future, there was only war. Thank you, subtitle. This fancy font is just throwing me. Can't possibly read that. You couldn't pan up a planet without...
No, it's hard.
Yo. The Space Marines, they should be battling these fucking things with, like, those crazy ships from... Can we get through one cutscene?
Shout out to me for the industry's burning down 2024 supercut. Immaculate way to spend the end of the VM Pro.
I cannot believe you would be like, the end of this year's so glorious. Let me watch all 14 hours of me supercut of the industry burning down segment.
Yeah.
Also, I was trying to concentrate on Christmasing. But I almost quote tweeted that and went, here's your fucking news recap, you goddamn animals. Because a number of people were like, where's the news recap? And I'm like, you know what it would be.
Right?
It was bad enough last year. So many people watched it. Chat, I'll be honest. This is quiet enough and weird enough that back in the day when I had these sort of issues, I would be convinced that I didn't hook up a speaker and someone's supposed to be saying anything by now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised none of that was narrated up front.
Oh, we're giving them a present. Oh, you started to load it and then that's what a tease. Absolute. This is the ultimate. So, fun fact, chat. We used a YouTube feature they've been asking us to use for a really long time now. More like Astropathetic Relay. Where we can do 2 different thumbnails for one video, and then it'll tell us what the watch rate is based on that. Fun fact, it's random. YouTube's not showing us to people who aren't subscribed. It's literally 52.1% versus 48 or 47.9, and it's like, cool, you just proved you're showing me to no one new.
Yeah, that's so great. I hate YouTube so much. Like, they're the worst.
Yeah, Anyways, hope you're enjoying this 4K VOD on YouTube. Also, we're doing the enhanced broadcasting mode. I don't know what the resolutions are looking like on the Twitch end of things, but let me know. Ah!
Okay, this is pretty cool. So his hood, is it like just bolted directly into his helmet? It's weird because it doesn't seem like it's attached to the cape. It looks like it's attached elsewhere.
Well, if it wasn't attached to the helmet, then it might be a risk of it getting in front of his eyes.
I guess.
He wouldn't want it. I like that the design of these look like if the aliens from Aliens, the Xenomorphs, were bats out of hell.
They look somewhere between those and the monsters from Pitch Black, which obviously Pitch Black is newer than Warhammer. It's what I think of.
You know, even without PS5 Pro, this looks pretty nice.
It does.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check.
Honestly, this is making me think, man, the PS5 Pro probably looked much better than YouTube made it look. I probably should have downloaded that video.
Yeah.
Confirm Vox contact.
Yeah, this looks pretty nice.
We've crashed. It's from your position.
So then,
Do
how
you
much?
have the virus bomb?
Can you pause? Can we? Okay, change it to the visuals mode. I'm just curious how much better it could look, even feasibly. Don't forget to hit the Y button. Okay, yeah, there's more pixel detail, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's never worth the cost.
No.
Like, ever.
No.
Like, it's so funny. Like, what are we doing? What is the industry doing?
What is the industry doing? That's our new segment. We're not doing industry burning down. It's gonna be like a weekend update with Norm Macdonald. Every week we're gonna co-write a three. What the entire screen flickered black for one frame. Anyway,
You have command. What are your orders?
A lot of stuff happening.
I'm just gonna write a 3-minute segment that's like Norm Macdonald was talking about the game industry. Man, that's a lot of motherfucking dudes.
Yeah, it is.
A sight I will greatly enjoy.
Transmitter must be broken.
Chat, I know a lot of you. A lot of you sitting here thinking, I hope they played mouthwashing for Game of the Year. I'm happy to announce 2 things. 1, Bob and I have. And 2, you will not like our opinion. But it will show up in a category, of course. At least a category.
Right?
I love this Bob and Robbins. Yeah! No! It was a roller coaster.
I'm just surprised this desk has moving like the things. Whoa, no, it's gone. It's out of here. The drawers in the desk moved individually, just so you know.
Before they left orbit.
Yes.
Ground control to Major Tom. Or air control. Whatever. Anyway. Oh, man. Okay. Nope. Give me the controller. I swear this is the only time. I promise I'm getting better.
No, you
can
aren't.
come back. Anyways, I want you all to look at the rightmost edge of the screen as the things that are off screen make crazy bright highlights of speckles because they haven't had enough frames to even it out. So it also works when I walk backwards because it doesn't have the information from the environment. In fact, the silhouette of our guy is doing that, but it's less severe there than it is when I just turn like that. Anyway, okay, I'm done. I'm better now. I'm better.
Yeah, no, now that you pointed it out, it's on. You have to see it.
You're welcome. I'm disseminating my tism with words. I'm a tism dancer. That's what I am. You know what I like, Bob?
Yeah.
When people want you to play a walking simulator that is a plot that is supposed to have a reveal, and the way they try to get you to do that for Game of the Year is they go, by the way, you will hate blank character. By the way, this person fucking sucks. And I'm like, guys, this game's barely hiding it. Did you really need to front load? This game costs $13.
Right.
Come on now. And it's 2 hours and what? How long did you take?
Two and a half hours exactly.
It took me 2 hours and I think 10 minutes.
Okay.
So anyways, that was at least a couple people who did that. I was impressed.
Yeah, no, that doesn't.
I'm up to my elbows in
How do you have that make that mistake? I just don't get it.
Because it's a walking sim. Like, if there was gameplay or something else that was like the thing, then I could remotely understand it. Like, if you say, hey, like, imagine, okay, so Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Imagine you took one of the side letters, right? One of those characters, and you're like, you need to see this in a side mission. They fucking suck. Right? Yeah. And that'd be understandable because the game's massive. There's a lot of gameplay. And they're optional. Mouthwashing fans have some amazingly bad spoiler etiquette. That's funny. Yeah, Poplar did do it. Here's the thing, though. It's really thin and transparent. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend, oh, it spoiled it.
Right?
Here's...
Yeah, no, I didn't.
You didn't remember the Pod Lord.
Yeah, I didn't remember that Pod Lord.
Figured as much. I'm gonna be honest, I was still 50-50 on, did they say this person? That seems too obvious. It must be someone else.
Right, like I kept thinking like, well, there's gonna be more, right?
There's a parry in this?
Yes, it has a parry.
I love that anytime I see a parry in a game, all I think of is Barry and Sam and being mad. Is it like every game needs a fucking parry? That's all I think about nowadays. And some of the times I'm like, yeah, I don't know that every game needs a parry. And then Slitterhead did it, and I was like, actually, it really works here. I like this.
Yeah, sometimes it can work. And I think that one of the big things is when you parry something, when you successfully do the parrying system, the enemy needs to just crumple and die.
Yeah, it needs to be something unhinged you're unlocking via parrying.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can target lock, and we can also do a dodge. We have to dodge the red attacks. I didn't dodge the red attack.
The future rules says hiding my I mostly play story games tattoo. It's not too late to play 1000x resist instead. Instead of metaphor? Well, it would save me 90 hours. Have you seen 1000x resist?
I've heard of it, and I've checked out the trailer.
Yeah, Vox tweeted it, and then I checked out the trailer, and I'm like, this looks a little dumpy gameplay-wise.
Oh yeah, that game looks like miserably bad looking in general, like art style wise, and
so I'm very curious. What I swear the whole screen just flickered as though it wasn't dimmed. Chat, is our Xbox dying?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen this game. Like I could have sworn it cut the black a couple times too.
Yeah. No, I called it out earlier. Is this game dying? It's my Xbox dying. Chat, is that my Christmas gift? I know my Xbox dies. I no longer get back compat, but I also have no onus to play any Xbox games ever again. I was looking. Okay, I'm gonna spoil it. I'm gonna spoil it a little because it's such an obvious category. Everyone should be able to guess what's in this category. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Of course he kicks it. He's so strong. He has like horse legs.
Maybe a different sound effect for that.
Yeah, I'm like, this audio sounds so weird. Most anticipated game.
Okay.
The list obviously still things will be added, no doubt.
Specifically is being ordered.
Subs. Thank you, Pastor Mo, for the sub. So, here's what I'm thinking. Last night I was looking at it and I was in a call with some friends. And I said, hey, which of these is your most anticipated game? And Bob, they all resoundingly went, none of them. They don't give one shit about anything on that list except for Dynasty Warriors Origins.
Huh.
Because they didn't play Death Stranding 1. They didn't play Ghost of Tsushima. And countless of the other games are made like Assassin's Creed.
Right.
And I was like, oof.
That's rough.
I swear on it.
Yeah, I haven't done. That was my initial like swing at that category.
There, just to be clear about the quantity of games in there, it's about 10.
Right.
It's roughly about 10, and they're like the more like if you can name it off the top of your head, it's probably in there.
Yeah, it has like, stuff like Borderlands 4 and things like that.
Yeah, Borderlands 4, Assassin's Creed. God, I wish I could. Spine.
Yes,
You know, Spine.
Everyone should be excited for Spine.
Everyone is excited for Spine, Bob. You don't even need to say should be. It's everywhere. Everyone cares. I don't think Doom was in that list.
I don't think it was.
I
I wasn't sure it was coming out next year.
No, Metroid Prime 4 was in that list, right?
I don't know if that was on there yet.
I think that was in that list. I can go check real quick. Anyway, I thought that was really telling that not one of them gave a shit. I was like, oof. That's not good. In years past, I feel like, you know, you pick the 10 most noteworthy games coming out next year, and there would have been more excitement. Let me see. Where the fuck did this go? Did I post it in a different channel? I guess I did.
Okay, hold RB to knock back at small enemies. Okay. And then
I have no idea.
mark them with what? Mark
One
them.
second. And mark them.
Oh, okay. They're marked by doing that knockback. Okay. Then you just use the gun button to
Chat-
shoot them
Chat,
automatically.
don't get away from the screen while I talk to chat.
Okay.
One day, consoles will decode AV1 natively, and these will stop looking like dog shit.
Doubt.
Just look at that. Sniff, 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 sniff. Doubt. It will happen. Except for on the Switch. There's no way. Well, I mean, it will look better than it would have on the Switch 1. That's something. But yeah, for me, Ghost of Yotei, Dynasty Warriors Origins. These are very exciting games.
Right.
I'm still scared about Death Stranding 2, but I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
To find out.
That's so, like, I don't even necessarily think it'll be good, but it'll be interesting.
And now the whole reason I'm telling this story, you would think it was the part where none of my friends gave a fuck. But no. I saw Avowed and got angry. Because all I'm thinking about is them being like, the game's 30. It's 30 frames per second.
God, I left that out of the list. Right, because it won last year. Of course it gets to be on there again.
I would love to vote for it, but they fucking capped it at 30! Just play it on your PC. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me just play a giant fucking game on my Windows 11 machine.
Yeah.
The one that breaks every week. So anyway. That's the story. The story was how most anticipated game made me angry because I saw Avowed. Got fucking pissed. Okay, chat, it's happened enough times now where I actually have to ask 2 questions. One, while playing this, did any of you have the flicker thing? Because it's now happened like 5 times. Mm-hmm. And 2, did you play on Xbox?
Couldn't interact the ladder. Go over here and lift this.
I didn't. No one played it on Xbox.
Yeah,
okay, let's start with that. Did a single person in chat play this shit on Xbox?
This is what I get for trusting Digital Foundry.
Di says, did you play on Xbox? Questions asked by the deranged. I mean, to be fair, Bob, and I'm not here to slam you, right?
Huh?
You made this mistake, and I was like, understandable, but you totally should have got it because we got the PS5 Pro. Because I didn't have.
When I ordered this, I wasn't sure if we were going to stream it or if I was just going to play it on my own.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And
What, you don't think I would lend you my PS5 Pro? I'm too busy playing Crash Bandicoot 1 made by the devil! Anyways, hey chat, did you know there's a game called Silo Sybil? No, you will not guess how to spell that. And it's literally, if Crash Bandicoot 1 was the, like, imagine Satan was a huge fan of Crash 1 and not 2 and 3 and then made a whole game. That is that game. That game is deranged.
My brother.
There are no lives, so they're like, it's fair to do whatever we want to you. I died 80 times in one level. And it tells you when you leave the level, it's like you died 80 times. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you too. There's an enemy that literally, like, it's a ghost. And it appears when it's in you. Like, it's at a predetermined spot in the level. The amount of times I died by walking somewhere and it's like, oh, there was a ghost there. You're dead now.
Headed to the orbital launcher.
Is that as hard as you bite, Xenos? Come on!
Did it again? My Xbox is dying. $500 fucking dollars, barely a use for this thing, and it's fucking dying.
Yeah.
Oh. That's weird. Isn't there supposed to be bulletproof glass between you and the Half-Life cutscene?
Usually.
I have not played Nico Derico. Is Nico Derico this year? I think Nico Derico was this year, and it just slipped my fucking mind. Yeah. 1 second. I'm looking it up.
Yeah, the name's actually not familiar to me.
That's the Donkey Kong like. Oh god, it's $30 fucking dollars.
Oh, that thing.
It's $30 fucking dollars because it came out this month. So it's this is when it's supposed to be. Oh my god. So Spax Pass in chat says my Series X died too, Dan. Same flickering. You mean did, right? did this too. Not it died, right? You're not telling me this was the sign your Xbox is dying. Okay, they say yes. Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Chat, I already bought 2 of this Xbox that barely has any fucking games this gen. I don't need to buy a third.
Is the bomb en route?
Hang on,
Anyway,
Jones.
it's $30 fucking. I wanted to play it.
Yeah.
It's not on sale for the fucking, chat, I just spent $75 on VR games. Technically, I just spent like 110 because it was Legendary Tales, Behemoth, and Metro VR. And that's $110, right? Nico Derico, I'll post the link in chat for anyone who just doesn't know this game exists outright.
Yeah, I think that's. I forget that have the Dave Wise soundtrack. I feel like they advertise some soundtrack.
I think you're right. My brain nowadays is just like, in my head for recent games, the David Wise soundtrack thing just makes me think of Gimmick 2.
Okay.
Because everyone was like, really, David Wise? This is what you got? Or was that Kirkhope? I think it was Wise. I think it was because he's the more well-regarded rare composer, and those remixes were bad. That was a bad remix. Dwayne says because someone asked if this was Series X or S. And Dwayne says Chris and Bob would kill Dan for owning a Series S, and it's like, yeah, no, we had that whole conversation. I kept saying that us covering Xbox should be the Series S version. It's better selling. It's the thing no one gets to see.
Right.
Like, you watched the Digital Foundry video on this. Can you even visually remember what Series S looked like? I don't even think they showed it. They didn't show it in the PS5 Pro video at very least.
I don't think so in the regular one either. I feel like I would have remembered that.
That's their whole fucking job. That's the part that's philosophically interesting because most people do not own a Series S. Most people don't own an Xbox. The people who own a Series S are not proud of how it looks, so of course they're not showing it, right? Anyway. Urmesh, you cannot play this ignorant. I don't even believe you're that dumb. Nice try. Urmesh says, isn't the Series S just the X without the disc drive? There's no fucking way you watch this channel this much, 4 years into this generation, and do not know, right? That is a drastically less powerful machine. You are fucking, that's bait. You're baiting me. I know damn well. There's no way. Damn it, trick didn't work. Yeah, get out of here. Fuck off. You've watched too many hundreds of hours of GigaBoots to believe that.
Guys, I hate to report that this parry might be really bad.
Put up the buried salmon signal. You know how the bat signal's just the silhouette?
Yeah.
In my head, I was like, it makes a really strong silhouette, but it's way funnier if the buried salmon signal still just shows the face. It's not just a silhouette, it's just the face and everything, right? That would be really good.
You have served your emperor well, brother.
Bob, now Stoutfish is just copying and pasting what Urmesh sees.
No! Okay, switch weapon was down. Got it.
Recovers this log.
That's a little weird when you have it look like a left and right button, but okay, I understand.
Wait, what's up?
Down switches your weapon, even though they show on screen the left and right.
Aggro talked about this on Big Think, and I was livid.
Yes, I remember that. I was like, was that Aggro or was that like Jeff Grossman or something?
Yeah, that was Aggro. Let's see. Speaking of hundreds of hours of GigaBoots, boy, sure was jarring seeing the industry burning down. Supercut was 14 hours long. I say this as a person who has more gray hair at the end of this year than I did at the beginning. No, it wasn't. That wasn't jarring at all.
Yeah, no, I was like, that seems short.
Yeah. People act like we get some joy out of covering that, and we really don't.
No,
at all. We fucking hate it, but like, you know, the mainstream outlets aren't covering it in a tone. You're like, oh no, they're coming. Oh, hello, Red Canister.
Yeah,
hello there.
It does work. That didn't blow up nearly enough, though.
No. But yeah, the mainstream outlets just aren't covering it in a tone that respects the human sacrifice of it, right? They're not covering it in a way that communicates to the audience, hey, the fact that 20% of all game devs were fired in the last 2 years.
Uh-huh.
If you look at the size of the workforce in gaming 2 years ago, it was, well, I don't want to do the percentage that way because it's a different number. Well, it would be 25. So it was 25% larger 2 years ago than it is now. It is 20% smaller now. And these fucking... And the funny thing is, part of it is they don't want to ruin relationships with developers and publishers.
Continue long.
And then not really, it's just publishers. But really, a lot of it is the exact...
The virus will spread through their forces. They will adapt, but it will slow them down.
We gave them
virus
space
must be
aids.
launched
They're
into the
slightly
stratosphere.
slower. Fuck
Nothing
these
else
things.
matters.
They should be dead.
Right?
My brain is like, follow up on that joke. How do you follow up on a space age joke? Explain how it's AIDS. And I'm like, okay, I should just stone cold look at the camera. The joke is the government administered AIDS.
In this situation, we are the CIA.
Anyway. What the fuck was I saying before that? The number one reason they won't is ruining publisher relationships. The number two reason is they don't like the exact clapback we get from viewers, the exact grousing we get from viewers about that segment is what they're trying to avoid, right? They don't want to have a part of their show where they have to be super serious and be like, hey guys, everything's burning down.
Yeah.
Because then someone who's like, I came here for funny game time will just be like upset. And so like the onus feels even stronger on us to do it because of that. Because you're not going to get GameSpot pointing out how fucking corporate negligence is how all this shit is happening. Something like a Concord should not occur in the same industry that is 20% smaller than it was 2 years ago. That is insane. That is peak bad decisions.
Operator shift change overdue. Your tardiness has been flagged for invigilation.
Open the gates.
Shift chronometer reset. You're registered as on duty.
Yeah.
You know, the one pairing I'd be totally cool with at the end of the year here. Harmon Hulse.
Yeah, no, that's not the industry burning down. That's the industry breaking up with an abusive boyfriend. I think my way of selling people on Silo Civil.
Okay. Why are you doing that? Don't do that.
No, listen, hear me out, okay?
Okay.
Some video games can be a good friend. Some video games can be a mentor. Do you want a video game that feels like a shitty neighbor you're trying to outcompete, that you're trying to spite constantly, and they you? That's Silo Sybil. Do you want one of the most toxic relationships you can have in like suburban America? Crank to 11 Crash Bandicoot theme? Then it's for you. Do you want
Hazardous material detected. Further benedictions required.
Machine Spirit be like, I'm hungry, give me more benedictions.
Detonation.
The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
Magos? I was assuming that was a J instead of a G.
Okay, I thought I would use the skull, but no.
No.
The skull is just there.
That's just how it looks.
I use this. Oh, was that a grenade? Oh, thank God. I was worried we didn't have any.
Chris says, this looks like Pandemonium on PS1, which activates my fight or flight. I don't trust you, Dan. Chris, I died something like 20 times in the first fucking level. Like the third level, I was dying like 40 and more. It immediately, and that's the thing, like if you see in chat the chat member named Soryuhime, they're also a Crash Bandicoot fan, and it literally is. Imagine Satan was the biggest fan of just Crash 1. Like, oh, it peaked with Crash Bandicoot 1. And that's who made this game. I beat half of it out of spite, and then went, I should probably move on. The way I was describing it to my other friend is that, like, artistically, Silo Sybil it's cool because Naughty Dog literally tried to make the most mascot cool, like, energy to the entire game, right?
Right.
Like, oh, Crash, he's this cool, edgy sort of marsupial guy. He's gonna be great. You're gonna love him just like Sonic the Hedgehog. No, this is more like the person who snuck out a game on the 3DO, where they're like mushroom people.
Machine Spirit.
That's always
What
worrying.
is the
Yeah.
status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive for 22 hours.
Yes,
This
Launch
Empire team to be on the
specifically
side
is
has
being
been
ordered.
Activate launch systems.
The right of initialization must be performed.
This place looks pretty cool.
Authorized
Yeah, it does.
Command console. Command console is posted
I can't help but notice this game's mostly 60.
Magos will attend to you shortly.
Crazy. I can't help but notice there's no excuse for any game to ship at 30. Avowed? Yeah, Microsoft, delay the fucking game.
Look at this. Avowed isn't going to look even half this good. Ever.
And if we're
There's not
lucky,
going to be one environment that looks this good.
Warhammer 40K is a setting composed entirely of cool album covers. You know what? I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this. You know what was a really good platform for games literally describable as that? The Amiga. Shadow of the Beast is literally that. And then they made sequels that were not nearly as much that, but they were kinda that.
Awakening systems from hibernation. Light of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
And they can't delay Avowed. How will they shut Obsidian down after after this fiscal year if it ends? Oh my god, if this fiscal year doesn't end 6 weeks after they shipped it, oh my god. So anyways, if I play Avowed, it's on my PC, sadly, because I simply cannot allow a 30 frame per second experience. It's just I tried. I tried years ago. You can find the conversation on Twitter because I didn't delete all my tweets. Where I told Pat that there might be a game that could justify 30 frames per second. You know what that game is? You know what that game might be?
What?
This with even more systems plowed into it and 5 times as many enemies. Because this is currently running at 60 and is doing that.
Yeah.
Part time. Oh, they didn't give one fuck about that. Oh, well,
Okay, they did. Oh, no!
Yeah, you probably should stop some of them over here. Oh, they're crawling up on the... They did it again. Yeah, the Xbox version of this is fucked, and Digital Foundry's like, it's slightly sharper. Also, every fucking enemy, like, I hate that I'm looking at them now because I'm seeing them break apart as they move. That's the FSR.
Yeah.
I need to not do that. Anyways, it won't be 30 by the end of the year, but it's insane that the companies keep pushing it out that hard. I know, it like fucking March 30s. Like, I can count the amount of games that didn't eventually run at 60 frames per second on a single hand. When Digital Foundry asked him, why didn't the PS5 Pro have a stronger CPU? That's what he said. Also, chat, I don't think I talked about this in the Big Thing segment on it. Maybe I did, but whatever, we're gonna repeat it. 7 Rebirth on PS5 Pro is only 10% higher res. That's the difference between a bad TAA and a good TAA solution. So,
Yeah.
I honestly am starting to be like, they're right to do it. Fuck all these devs who are implementing it so shittily. It looks so bad. Which, yeah, TAA is the most fucking technologically complex thing to ever happen to video game graphics because ray tracing, not sure if you noticed, still hasn't happened. So, you seem to be having a time here.
Yeah, it's going great.
I'm so deeply amused by the fact they're kind of Arkhaming you.
They are.
They're like, ooh, we're gonna bully you emotionally instead of like trying to actually eat you. If only we had some sort of kill team.
Right, if only.
Instead of kill guy. Look, chat. He has a bunch of dogs biting at his ankles. He'll reach the thing to do whatever with it.
Right, we gotta do things one at a time. Oh, I thought I hit a button.
What do you mean it fades to black and it's a cutscene?
What?
Oh man, this looks really nice. Hell yeah, that's cool as hell. Look at it go. How pretty.
It's gonna like cause it's blowing up the atmosphere.
Oh yeah, no, you're doing the stratospheric bomb to disseminate AIDS.
Right.
Where did all the enemies go?
I don't know. I guess I killed them.
Can you tell that StarCraft just stole everything in their setting from this franchise? Yep.
But that's cool.
Blizzard sure did do that a couple times in a row.
Yeah, man. I know that they stole it, but they made it look cooler, I think, in every regard, basically. But, you know, that's just aesthetic sense, different per person.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, I think they're both insanely cool in their own way. But it is so obviously that. Mm-hmm. It is so obviously they just went, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, he's taking off the helmet. It's going to be Keanu Reeves. Oh.
That was not Keanu Reeves.
Not Keanu Reeves. That is not Keanu Reeves. Chat, I watched the third Sonic movie, and the part I didn't talk about in the spoiler cast is that I would not stop doing a Keanu voice for the entire rest of the day. I had to go to a party later that day. That was a problem. I was like, I better not be doing this shit when I show up to this party. None of these motherfuckers watched the third Sonic movie. That's not true. Spiff watched the third Sonic movie, but no one other than Spiff watched the third Sonic movie. Are you gonna watch the secret level episode after the stream? It fucking rules. No. Chat, what about our channel would make you think we would ever watch secret level? It's not happening. It's never gonna happen.
I was like, secret level episode of Sonic?
Yeah.
Sign me up.
Don't worry, I also thought that for 1 second. I was like, oh, hell yeah. We're building the slider. On one end, how Shadow looks in any video game.
Uh-huh.
In the middle, how Shadow looks in the video game, in the movie DLC, with the fur.
Uh-huh.
And the hyper real. And then up at the far end, we're gonna have secret level where he looks like Sonic from the original trailer of Sonic 1.
Jesus.
I will leave you with wounds by which you will remember.
I was pretty happy, pretty happy with how the Sonic 3 spoiler cast went. But I am just increasingly convinced the YouTube channel's just doomed.
Yeah.
Because in years past, that would have done better.
Right.
YouTube's literally just put us in a small box and is never going to show our shit to anyone ever again.
We will eradicate your kind from the galaxy.
Which, I just figured you all would like the insight, and this isn't just an us thing. This is like all content creators are saying this. This is why search is so broken. Or this is a factor of search being so.
Right, you only watch true cinema, like the Sony superhero show Powers.
And also Madam Web.
Did you see that thing where I think it was someone really high up in Sony?
The CEO of Sony Pictures is like, it doesn't matter if the movie's good. They're never gonna watch it.
It's like, Craven's not bad. It's not that bad.
They literally they basically went live with the Kyle Bosman episode of Xbox Will Never Win, but about themselves.
Yes.
So funny. So funny.
I really want to watch that movie. I really do. I need to know if Craven's any good.
We owe it to ourselves because we've seen 2 of the 3 Venom films in Madam Web.
Right.
Why would we not watch Craven?
I forgot that third Venom movie came out.
Yeah, it's already on the Sony Pictures thing.
Okay.
So Chris, I was trying to look at something.
Oh, I lost?
Yeah, he was too big. This is one of those forced loss segments. I mean, you took off your helmet, so it was obvious. If you don't die in this cutscene, I'll be surprised.
Okay, we'll be reborn as a super space marine.
I don't think that's what happens to Space Marines.
Yeah, they give them the blue armor and then they become Ultramarines.
No, that's a different game. Maybe we will survive because a gunship showed up. Oh. Maybe we'll die while other things die because a cool person with a gun showed up.
Rico's here to save us, right?
Yeah, yeah, but he's got to say some curse words first.
Good. I missed that.
None of you fucking know who Rico is. And I don't know who's worse off for it, us or you.
Joining server? What do you mean?
When is... Chat, what year is it? What is this load time?
Part time.
It's loading resources, okay?
I need to remember how to think. That's what it's doing right now. It's remembering how to think. I should put the Battlefield 1942 loading song on the stream.
Yes,
The
absolutely.
Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
The game did this on PC too. I don't know why. Also, that honk was much too loud. Nerfing your honk, chat. We're live.
Right?
I like that your head clearly was put on that body.
Right?
Joker?
Siphon filter.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Dad, we're trying to hear the cutscene.
I honestly was like, I didn't think they could be out of their armor.
Fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery. We remade you. You are a Primaris now.
Is that like an ultramarine?
Lord Calgar issued the command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
You know how it is.
I must get back to the Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place.
But I love administry gates.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus. Accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century, and not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your brothers. Prove
There's so much
yourself
drama
to
with these
us
VTubers.
and true absolution.
Game Sack voice. Did you say tits?
Okay, GameSack repeats their own jokes enough. You don't have to do it here for them.
My honor is my life.
What is your
Wait,
fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is
We
my
are
reward.
becoming Blue Man.
Yes!
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
It's actually like...
What is your pledge?
That's a really...
wax seal?
Why wouldn't you want to wax seal your fucking armor?
Service.
It's really weird to have cribbed the entire visual styling from like Warhammer 40k and then none of the lore.
Yeah, they go with they just steal that from aliens.
Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine.
And your hair looks
You
fucking
are now
awful.
Stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you
We are an
served in the Death Watch. But
That's
your
awesome.
dishonorable
We are
status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be
Somebody
discovered,
deleted it from
there
the
would
Jedi
be
Archive?
questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Why is it there's already a big cut on my shoulder?
Excuse me, one moment. Look up and to the left. Near that window, there was like a ferry or something. What the fuck?
Yeah, what is that?
No, come down here. What are you? Like a monkey with wings. What the
It's a
fuck?
little demon thing. Yeah. It's
Like some nightmare cherub with a monkey tail.
right? Look, we're gonna need to save him so he can press a button for us later.
Now, screen space is limited. This UI is gonna be... We're gonna have to work really hard on this. What should the bottom right say? Oh, just offline mode. At all times. Forever.
Oh, there's a closer one. Oh my god, they're horrible little babies.
no.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like this. This is the team we're on?
Yeah, we're the good guys. You know, because we stand in front of our candles saluting. with our horrible roboticized baby angel.
Yeah.
It is fucked up how these lower quality guys just look like StarCraft CG characters, like Marines when you click on them or whatever. It looks like the CG intro to, and it like visually looks like the CG intro to StarCraft 1.
Oh my god, that guy's tiny. I
Or
mean,
you're,
I am
you're
huge.
probably
I am
fucking huge.
huge.
I mean, obviously Spartans are just cribbed.
Right.
Man, Warhammer did a lot.
It did.
It contributed to gaming a lot without having a good game for quite a while. Yeah, people are saying we're 9 feet tall. That makes sense. Look at how low that handrail is, that banister.
This dude's sweeping, he's like hitting the ground. Nothing like Quantum of Solace.
God damn it! I was like, this better not be a joke. About 2008's Quantum of Solace?
Sorry.
I'm stuck in a time loop.
Sorry, this.
We need a trailer to explain what that means. To be stuck in a time loop.
Yes. Oh.
For anyone who doesn't know, in Quantum of Solace, there's a person who's sweeping the street, but apparently, and you can tell this is the case, I haven't heard any story confirming this, but this is definitely what happened. He was sweeping up dust, which made like the scene hectic for the director and would get people's pants dirty. So the director must have been like, don't touch the ground. Just look like you're doing it, but don't touch the ground. It'll be fine. It won't show up. And it is obvious.
Yeah, it's just center of frame, basically.
My lord. Lieutenant Titus reporting.
Oh no, that I wasn't addressing you. That was an exclamation about your fucking ear headset. My lord. Oh, that's cool. I like that very much, Lee. I want that back there.
The disco ball?
Yeah, I want the disco ball in this room doing that.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
Do you think this guy would talk about Lloyd's Pharmacy?
He might. We're in danger.
Don't call him Brother Aggro.
They engaged us on 2 planets.
That beer's not nearly long enough.
A hive world, and Kadaku, which you already know. We're abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain, you wish to see me?
Sergeant, this is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
Sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
This is gonna sound insane, but I could have sworn our main character had his breastplate jiggle.
Hot.
Lieutenant, forgive my hesitation.
We gotta do this like
I am
VR
merely
chat, just smash the
surprised by
crouch
this
button.
development. As am I.
Chat, there's nothing more insane than the fucking desktop mode on VR chat. Someone uses a busty model and just hits the go prone button
Brother
repeatedly.
This
You've
is
never
Lieutenant
seen jiggle
Titus.
physics go that hard
He will
ever.
be leading our squad.
It looks so
that
fucking
so?
stupid.
I shall be glad to have a commando of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We'll leave immediately.
Bob,
Yeah.
so I told you about Aggro giving us our old audio interface.
Yes.
We can prepare you for when I come back from things that might be. But I did not tell you about it.
Okay.
Aggro doesn't have a PS3 and hasn't had one for years. He gave me free reign over his library to pick up some games. So I'm gonna go ahead and show some of those off right now. That is really zoomed in. You can really see that. Wow. Anyway, So we got Resistance 3. We already have it, but I was like, I'm gonna feel like an asshole if I drive all the way home.
And then I'll see it.
We got, because you all are sick in the head, this is the only reason I would do this. Oblivion on PS3.
Oh
No human should play this version, like, of all the versions you could play. Mod Nation Racers. Because I couldn't remember if I still owned it. I might have traded it in. I don't think that's the case, but maybe.
Have any of you faced Tyranids before?
Starhawk.
Only these past 2 days.
Then there is much to learn.
So that way Bob and I can co-op it.
Yeah.
And last but not least, Eye of Judgment.
Oh my god, I forgot I owned that.
The PlayStation Eye card game.
Jesus.
So, our PS3 collection has been mightily enhanced.
Man,
I forgot that Agrobot Oblivion on PS3. What's up? Which part's weird? The part where you're like disintegrating detail on the ground and has to rebuild it and make it smoother over time because that's how FSR2 looks?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been staring at that for a lot of shit you've been walking through, and I've been very polite. I've been saying nothing. I really appreciate Hardware Unboxed because they did a video talking about, like, notionally,
We are yours to command.
when you turn up the graphics on a video game, the game will look better. But because of the advent of ray tracing, the image actually is looking noisier and worse when you turn up the graphics, so it's also running worse. That was a great video from Hardware Unboxed. It was basically just search their channel for ray tracing, and yeah. How was Aggro so willing to give up those gems? That must have been tough. Well, he doesn't have a working PS3, so. Bob and I continue our role of people that could keep their old consoles forever.
Right.
I'm sorry, I forgot to water my ice maker. And I think it's yet again going slurp, slurp, slurp,
Yeah,
slurp.
it craves the water.
Amazing loading screen.
I can't. How many times am I gonna be joining a server when I'm playing on offline mode? What is up with this game? Will it even work without the internet?
Yeah, I kind of regret plugging in the Ethernet.
Right?
Yes, we updated.
Mm-hmm.
Slurp, 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 slurp.
We're going to. People are gonna say things, right?
Sir,
Okay.
you served in the Death Watch.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone. Let's go.
I'm glad Chris said that this is not actually direct sequel to the first game.
Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris. You're right. And now he has your command.
Okay, so being 200 years old is weird for you guys? Got it. Honestly, couldn't tell. Thought that might be a normal thing. I guess that, you know, with service like this, you shouldn't expect them to live for 200 years, even if they can make you live for 200 years.
Move to defend our west flank.
Oh, wow.
Those heavy bolters resupply.
They put soldiers on the ground that aren't modified? Oh, no.
My lord. Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched
She said
beasts
Canadian
have taken
regiment.
orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altarius and Elion and remain here to secure the encampment.
Yes, brother.
Major, we must reach the defense guns.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
I can hear that C in your sentence, sir. I ask that you pronounce defense with an S.
The situation here has deteriorated. Those
Real quick, Bob.
gargoyles
All year,
pollute the
you've been
skies.
vexing me.
Okay.
You've been like, Oh, I'm hungry. I know what I'll eat during this stream. A delicious bread snack I got from an Asian grocery store. And all year, I've been so fucking jealous.
Yeah.
Somehow, and I do not think my brother watches enough streams to have caught this arc in the least. He got me a box full of nothing but delicious Asian bread snacks.
Nice. It's like you know, we have those Asian stores around. You can just go.
They close so early, Bob.
Yeah, it's 7 p.m.
So anyways, this is actually like a really good set of these. Like every single one I've tried is really good.
Yeah, you better go through them quick because those things do expire, as I experienced.
No, that's not a threat. The only threat is every single one I wait. Yeah, we already ate the melon bread one, Tosh and I. The only threat is like I have to share the one Tosh wants with Tosh.
Right.
So I have to eat some of it and then literally put it on her desk for her to eat ASAP. Because if I just put it in the pantry, it will go.
Yeah.
But the thing I have to be on top of, and I'm taken away from the game. I'm sorry, everyone. I have to let my brother know what flavor Pikachu is.
Oh my god, it's Pikachu flavor.
I have to let him know if it's like vanilla, shortbread, or like a lemon.
I'm very curious. I bet honestly, it's just like regular plain cream inside there.
I don't know. It doesn't tell me in English words or with pictures. I have no idea what's contained within this Pikachu. We should do a prediction as to what flavor Pikachu is. What do you think?
Sure.
Okay.
Let me look at the package at some point.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe I can guess the flavor.
Let's see how the Bob cam's looking. So can you guess? No, he says I know. Like we just permanently sized this up, and he's always.
Oh my god!
So good. It's like Shibuya's here with us right now,
right?
Yo, it's Hunter. It was.
Yes.
I think Shibuya crushed all of his organs. Yeah.
I don't know. It's yellow. Strongly yellow.
Yeah.
As you would expect.
And any of those three flavors I listed would give you the yellow impression, you know? A vanilla-y thing, a sort of shortbready or bready thing, and then also...
I guess it could be banana?
I'll put it on the list. I'll make sure they can predict that and then make the last option something else. I assume Tosh is okay with me having this now as long as, you know, some of it's left.
Right.
Did anyone in chat catch Vox's streams where I was a caroler? And technically Bob was for one of the 12 songs?
Jesus, I wonder if we even played.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
People loved it. They loved you singing whichever song that was. I cannot remember. So, okay. Banana's a possibility. But real quick, just so we can get this out of the way, you know, there's so many. Just want to show them real quick. So we got your red bean bun sort of deal.
Oh,
right?
Always good.
Yeah. I already ate one that was like that. I have what the hell is, this isn't bread at all.
Yeah, what the heck are those?
I don't know. It's some sort of paste. It might just be red bean paste in a tube.
Okay.
Yeah. Then we got pancake.
Pancake. I did not realize.
One of those. I don't know what that snack's called, but it's just, you know, paste in the middle basically and 2 layers of small pancakes. There's the matcha one. Always good.
Yeah.
Then there's this. And then there's also player 2 selecting the same character, but like different company made it.
Okay.
Bob, are you a fan of Baumkuchen? Do you find yourself craving some Baumkuchen?
Wait.
I was laughing so hard. Anyways, this is also Baumkuchen, so there you go. I'm excited. This is great. It's such a good present. Anyway, there we go. I'm gonna get the prediction going. I know that from Kirby's Dream Buffet, says Mush Blush. Video games make us so worldly.
Direct us to them.
Sending coordinates to your
I like that I now have a gigantic like Rambo knife.
Oh yeah, that fucking whips.
That's really great. The chainsaw sword was cool, but I just know gigantic Rambo
I
knife.
mean, yeah, that fucking machete is basically this like fucked up dagger sword. It's the size of all your normal teammates.
Yes. Yes, it is.
My lord, we are preparing an airstrike. Can you hold the enemy in place until it hits?
Consider it done. Leave not one of them standing.
I almost shot one of the people because, like, you're shorter than me. You must be an enemy.
Okay, so I have vanilla, bready, like shortbread, lemon, and banana. Is there some other flavor I should let them guess?
I guess plain cream. Like,
Okay.
like that'd be my go-to.
What if it's two of these? What if it's cream filled? What if we say plain with cream?
I guess, yeah.
Putting plain with cream. And then I can actually do more. Chat, I feel like we were limited to 5 options on a prediction up like the last time we were streaming. It's letting me go above 5 now.
Huh.
Like at minimum, I'm seeing seven things. That's crazy.
That's pretty
we can
crazy.
do way better predictions now. Awesome. Somebody's saying pineapple.
Pineapple? I doubt it. I mean, I guess it's associated with yellow, but you can go.
And then as the 7th option, something else.
Yeah, in case it's something unidentified. Well, like, what if you eat it and you're like, I don't know, man.
I've been hyping up that loaded potato pizza to people.
Yeah.
I've been like, I now view life as the gap in between me getting to eat that pizza. Everything in between's noise, right? Man, I really want to see this on the Pro now.
Fair.
I guess we could technically, oh wow, it's like Helldivers. Or, you know, bombing, Dan, right? You know that's a thing that humans have done, right? And continue to do.
Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
I still need to boot Slitterhead on PS5 normal again to see if that one issue I found with the Pro was there originally. I just didn't notice. Someone on our fan base beat Slitterhead, and the only thing they said as soon as they finished it was, I just saw the ending. Man. And I'm like, yeah. I spoiled the shit out of that game and told Bob what the whole deal was. That ending's fucking awesome. He made the entire rest of the game like, oh, you were like fun and good before. Holy shit. Fucking commitment to the bit.
A fine gift from the forge.
Third birthday wishes it had an idea. And it would be even better if the idea was as good as yours.
Right.
Husks are everywhere. Living organic machines.
Living
Indeed.
organic
Their
machines.
ships, these pods, all of it.
Their very existence is heresy.
We shall thin their numbers today, brother.
Yeah, but we also say that about cat-pronged penises, so like, we basically say anything that makes us feel insecure. Because you can't tell me you don't think these dumb shit space marines are jealous of pronged penises. They probably are just like, oh man, that would be so cool.
They just wish they could have organic machines.
Yes, they do! Fucking jealous. Oh, Siobhan Blank says, I actually bought Slitterhead because you're cool. I'm thinking about getting it on PC just to know. Yeah. Because the PC version does have good reviews.
Oh, less.
You're, what the?
Thank you, brother.
Were you supposed to be dodging it like Punch Out?
I think I was just supposed to be shaking out of it, I think.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
Right.
Most of me in chat says FSR, FSR2, FSR3, DLSS3, the very existence is heresy. Let's thin their numbers, brother. Yeah, that's true. Very excited for the 5000 series GPUs. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I was in a conversation with people. Allegedly. The 5090 is gonna be $2,500. Now I haven't seen this around.
They have to be stopped.
That has to be someone who reverse engineered the price out of a pre-built PC.
Right.
Cause holy shit, no fucking way.
Yeah, that's insane. Like that's utterly deranged.
Loading up.
Pre-built prices leaked, and the difference between the 5080 and 5090 is like 4K. Yeah, I don't remember what I never looked up what the rest of the system was. A younger Dan would have. A younger Dan would have given it an immense shit. A younger Dan could tell you consistently every time how many gigs of RAM the PS5 allows for developers to use. But I'm not younger Dan. I realized shit like that is mostly useful to memorize for arguments online. I, a normal human being, will only need to know that number when it comes to judging it based on other things, right? Like knowing that the Pro has an extra gig and a half or whatever for devs is the useful application. A thing I only need to know when I derive that number.
Right.
What do you mean 128 gigabytes of RAM and a latest gen Intel CPU? Talk about fucking it up at the finish line.
I expect better.
I don't know, maybe the Intel CPU won't crash playing Marvel Rivals.
Was costly, and they paid for it dearly.
Maybe.
But the enemy
Maybe.
numbers are not insignificant.
Lacuna Craft says, yeah, put on your clown shoes and red nose. You know you're going to buy it, Dan. I would too, so pass the nose.
You're familiar with this foe, brother.
Literally the only
I am.
motivation is VR chat, because it's the only thing that doesn't run stupendously on the 40.
Unrelenting plague,
And
but they are cunning.
And
The
the
controlling
5090
influence of their
probably
hive
won't
mind
fix
makes
her.
them act as one.
Yeah, no, I don't. That's
I
something
don't think-
like maybe the 8090. Maybe by then.
I don't think the 5090. Oh, Toast, we're letting chat predict what they think the Pikachu's gonna taste
Let
like.
us take the advantage and destroy them.
Yeah, our options, I'm curious what you think. Our options are vanilla, bready, like shortbread, lemon, banana, plain with cream filled, right? Pineapple, or something else. And the current leading thing, yeah, and the prediction's over. The leading thing, 34% of the channel points, something else.
They don't want to commit.
They're like, in the grand pantheon of flavors, this is none of those you listed. They're confident. So with this done.
Your combat doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one? I served the Emperor elsewhere.
Maybe they could read it. Maybe they cheated because they can read Japanese. Maybe. Maybe they Googled it. Maybe it's chocolate inside, like chat saying.
Oh my god, if it's got chocolate inside, that'd be so funny.
Okay. I don't know. Bob, I think you're gonna have to just watch Tosh and me eat it.
That's fine. I'm okay with not eating the Pikachu bread.
I'm gonna show the Pikachu. Look at this Pikachu. So what do you think, Tosh? What do you think it's gonna be? I think it's gonna be lemon, Bob.
I think it's gonna be plain with cream filling. The interesting look Dan's giving.
You have to come on camera though, and you have to do the dancing bacon's face.
Jesus.
No matter what it tastes like. You don't actually have to. Chat would love that, but you don't want to. That's fine. Tosh is now trying it off camera. I will say it's not cream filled, so the cream filled heads, they're dead.
Oh no. Oh no. No cream filling.
So Tosh, now that you're biting into it, that's just bread. It does not have a fruity flavor at all. I think it's the worst case scenario. It's just a sweet bread that isn't even a normal baked bread. It's kind of like, I wouldn't say it's cornbread, but it's not like a fluffy bread like these is all I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
It's also greasy.
Reload.
It's kind of like, yeah, it's like a shortcake. Yeah. So that was it. Chat, you need to know, I put that expectation in because that was my worst case scenario.
Uh-huh.
And that's what it ended up being. Every other bread was so much better.
Yeah, of course. But the others weren't Pikachu. So it didn't need to try.
You know, only 10% of people threw in with bready. So good job, breadheads. You won out. Enjoy your fucking prediction points.
Let us proceed. No.
Yeah, it's like,
the swamp will be infested
you know
with
how a
Xenos.
Twinkie's mildly
There is a
greasy?
bunker
Yeah.
straddling the riverbed.
Like
We will
that?
cut
That,
through
but
there.
reduced slightly.
Will
It
have
does look
considerable
Twinkie-esque.
time.
It is
Surely
Twinkie-esque, but it's not
we will
quite a
trade
Twinkie.
strategy for
That's why I thought it was going to be
experience.
filled with plain
As you
curry.
command.
Exactly, and that would have made sense, especially with what the flavor is.
Orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
See you on the Resilient.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with you eating it. I'll have one more, Bob. Hey, Bob, you okay?
Luckily, we're in a down moment. It's fine.
You dripped me into eating the rat. I wanted one bite. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically
Speaking of toast trick, I didn't even tell her this morning. Yesterday, we're doing Game of the Year grind. I'm buying a desk mat. I'm buying monitor wipes. I'm filling these water jugs, and then I'm beating some video games. What am I gonna do for food? Toast is sleepy. She doesn't want to do anything like fancy at all. I'm like, good. I can go full fucking slob orders food. Cheapest thing I could do. So I take advantage of the pro tip that Spiff gave me.
Okay.
You order a McDouble, and then you can get another McDouble for $1. So
Okay,
two
yeah.
McDoubles for like $3.89 after tax or something. Good deal. Also, there's a deal where you can get fries but that didn't matter. So I'm getting 2 McDoubles. We did this the other day, but I got fries because Tosh wanted the fries. So I hit reorder, remove the fries, order it, show up, grab the bag, and then look at the ticket. It's like one of them doesn't have cheese. Fuck, right. She took the cheese off. So now I'm eating a really sad McDouble with no cheese. I fell right into that open manhole.
Yes.
That sucked so bad. I was like, I cannot believe the massive downgrade that is removing the cheese from a
And the
McDouble.
McDouble already has almost nothing on it. So, of
Yeah,
course,
it's
we're
got
removing
like-
one of the 2 ingredients.
It's got like your minced onions, it's got your ketchup, and then pickles. And that was it. And somehow, all of those, flavor-wise, were... and ketchup, in case I didn't say that. All of those were so massively reduced in their flavor profile by the lack of cheese. It was just the saddest shit in the world.
Resupplying.
Mugbutt says, do you not own American cheese slices? I'm in the car eating the burgers on the way to Bob's house. I just told you this was my grinding and getting shit done day. Because I was delivering Bob the audio interface and I was getting from him Space Marine 2 so I could install it. Bob, installing an Xbox game with a sizable update is the most clown shoes shit I've ever seen. Imagine there's a tiny man in your Xbox and he's got a lever that says disk drive or internet. And he just does this the whole time.
Oh my God, what?
That's literally what it looked like as I watched it. Like, because it would be like, here's some of the disk, here's some of the internet, here's some of the this, here's some of the internet. I'm like, how about you download all of the internet? Because by the time it finished with the disk, it still had shitloads of internet to go.
Of course.
It took so long to install this game. This game isn't even that big. It's like 60 gigs, maybe.
Yeah,
maybe.
that's not big on this standard. That's a standard size game. That's completely normal.
Search your post, Guardsman.
He doesn't carry emergency cheese in his pocket. I don't. Yeah.
We can do no more.
Because I ate it all with the banana snack.
Yes, my lord.
No,
obviously.
You always have the banana and the cheese in your pockets.
Yeah, but now I'm out of cheese, so I don't even have the banana anymore.
What we got here? Heavy bolter. Ooh, that's new.
I like the idea that I could go get a banana from the kitchen, start peeling it on camera, and chat would take it as an actual threat. They would be on edge. It would be like the Whitest Kids You Know thing where he has a bucket that's labeled like boogers, and he looks like he's gonna drink it, and the person in the audience is like, oh no, don't do that!
Trying to get up here.
Oh, okay, he just dropped it. Okay.
Do not let them surround you.
GamerX says, stream suggestion, ban the words Xeno, Heresy, and Emperor for the duration of the Deathstream. Well, no, we have to be able to say Heresy and Emperor. You have to be able to talk about the Emperor. Oh man, this is the most I've seen it chug. That makes sense though, you're inside a transparency.
Right.
Remember when video games used to put this many enemies on screen?
Yeah.
Anyways,
cool.
that new Dynasty Warriors is looking pretty cool.
Right?
I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty excited. Baydog says Spiff would never ban anything with Xeno. I like this joke. It's very funny.
Oh, I'm for that thing.
I guess the joke works on 2 layers. I wonder which way you meant it. I appreciate both of them. The PC version of Dynasty Warriors Origins is so fucking good. But yeah, no, chat, sincerely, if I didn't play VR chat, there would be no motivation at all. Not an ounce of motivation to get a 5090. I'm not a PC gamer. I'm a very value-oriented person. You know how pissed I am about the PS5 Pro, and even still, there are wins for the PS5 Pro. Some of these games do look radically better with that shit. But here's the thing. There is one part that's a motivator that's not real. It's a phantom. It's the part of my brain that goes, good, you finally got a good CPU that remotely matches this GPU you've had for 2 years, and you will stop having the best gaming PC in the world 1 month later. That's the irrational part of my brain that's like, so you should get a 5090 so no one can lie to you. Because you know how PC people are. You know how they are. They'll be like, oh, it runs great on my machine.
It doesn't.
It doesn't, though.
And that's fine, Dan. You just have to accept they're all insane. You have the 4090. Like there's going to be one card better than it in the world.
Dan, they'll still lie to you. They'll try to lie to me, but I know irrefutably that they're wrong.
Yeah, that's just
there are people who are like, no, every world in VR chat works great on a 4090. I'm like, go to VK and go fuck yourself. Like, that is literally false. That is easily provably false.
Right, but they're the same people that are like, I can't tell if it's dropping frames. Like, this is probably running 60 right now.
I mean, at least on PC, there's the argument of G-Sync. So if it drops frames, it smooths it out, right?
Yes.
Because G-Sync does it a lot better than even, like, the variable refresh rate on PS5 especially. Because the lowest that could go, I think, is 48.
Something like that.
Per second, which is not low enough. But anyway. They'll make up some reason it's still wrong. What does it matter that you know that, Dan? It's not even about arguing with people online like that, right? It's about knowing absolutely what is the state-of-the-art PC experience like. Is it at all good? And for Dynasty Warriors, it's great.
We are wasting time.
And people say for Dragon Age Veilguard, it's great. I'm getting the 5090 for Dragon Age Veilguard. That's what I'm trying to tell you all right now. That's what I'm
Get these gates closed.
My Steam Deck is special and can run this game at 40 frames per second locked.
Yes, for sure.
Oh, yeah? I would simply use VR chat on the Steam Deck.
Never seen orcs do that. Makes them easier to kill. You have yet to see the worst of them. Oh, I look forward to it.
Oh man, I didn't even think about. Oh, we might fight the orcs. That'd be really cool. I think the Tyranids are neat, but I'd love to see different things. Because basically all I've seen from this game in previews is fighting Tyranids.
What if orc is a name for Tyranids?
I know orcs are a thing in the Warhammer 4K universe.
You mean 40K?
Yeah.
Because the original Warhammer, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about 40K. You should have played the first game. False. We're in Game of the Year grind. This is speaking of time being precious. Maybe I should go get the loading thing for... I'm going to go download the loading thing for Battlefield 1942. One moment.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. What gen are we on?
Major Sakana,
Go ahead.
we met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
Okay, chat, this may be a little loud. Okay. It may be a little loud, so forgive me if this is a little loud. I'm trying. Is it this one?
Clear. Proceed.
No. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No.
There aren't that many songs.
Slaughter.
Oh, hey, the other loading theme, the one we don't impersonate.
Right.
Heavy Tempest. Yeah.
Pretty heavy.
We should just play this music throughout this. This was Battlefield 1942. What happened?
Oh yeah, I wonder if any of those Battlefield projects are coming out next year. Probably not. I feel it's going to take longer than that to actually get one out.
I think they said it's supposed to. Like the one that they're working on, the important one, I think that was like the leaks are saying next year.
That seems crazy.
Chat, Battlefield 1942 loaded long as hell, but at least it had the dignity to give you a banger of a fucking 4-minute long song.
Yeah, they knew what they made.
What specifically is being ordered?
Thank you, CS Stripe, for the 2 years of subs.
Woo. What?
That was almost like Pillsbury Doughboys here. I need to rename that file. There's no way I'm ever going to remember that Battlefield theme is called 01-Vehicle 4.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that'd be kind of crazy if you did remember that.
A little bit.
Xenos monstrosities flanked us. That's when the deserters took off. May the Emperor deliver swift retribution to those that abandon their kin.
You know what? Sure, this could be the last button on the Stream Deck Plus. I have all these camera angles, audio channels, and then...
We will fight to the end. Arcadia. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor! What a good song.
Yeah.
What a good song.
I don't think any of the other Battlefields had a soundtrack that good.
So I follow a music YouTuber who is a musician who's been making music for a long time, but he decided he wanted to get into YouTubing. His first name's Ben. I forgot his last name. Anyway, his recent video, he tested AI music mixing, mastering software. Okay.
Okay.
And the competition was against him and 2 other musicians who do a lot of music engineering and mastering and shit, right?
Okay.
And then all of these AIs. And the crazy thing was, because they polled hundreds of people on which versions they thought and ranking them, the crazy thing is... One moment, I'll wait.
Our long-range comms were damaged in battle.
But I'm a good guy, so don't come kill me.
Right. Captain. We're coming.
We're off the grid, but I assure you that's not because we don't want to communicate with people who tell you we're the bad guys. I'm just kidding. Anyway. So you know how, like, machine learning models are things you can download a lot of the times and run locally?
Yeah.
Okay, so there was one of those that was that. And the funny thing is a lot of these cloud-based services are literally just that same thing respooled as their thing. Just like with ChatGPT and Google and Microsoft and everyone else. Just like, oh, ChatGPT announced a feature. We also have that now. Wonder why? Because it's all the same thing. Wonder why they keep giving billions of dollars to this company that's making this unsustainable thing. Oh, right, because they all just want to respool it up as their own and then siphon your data. Anyway... Weirdly enough, I think 4th place or 3rd place went to the locally run one of those.
Huh. Locally run even?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
In order to save running a Python script and executable, he just ran it in the Chrome browser, but it was literally downloaded to his local machine.
Right.
The reason why is because you tell it what song your song profile-wise, acoustically, like in how all the different instruments are set and everything else, what you want it to sound like. And he selected a Daft Punk song that had a lot of similarities to the exact song they were mastering, which was one of his own songs from years ago.
Right.
So weirdly enough, him, but using a limited tool set, got 4th place, if I remember correctly. 3rd place went to this AI, and then the top 2 were these other musicians who do this for a living. And the person who got 1st was like really frustrated because they normally spend weeks on their mixes.
Okay.
And he like gave them 2 weeks instead of like 6 or 8 or whatever. They still won though.
Right.
But yeah. Kind of nuts that any of the AIs would place at all, but it was hyper specifically he could point at a song that was literally hitting exactly what he wanted. So the moral of the story is dynamics are something you can sort of do in AI if you have a really good example case of what exactly you're going for. No, the song isn't composed by the AI.
Right. No. God, then it would just be garbage.
So part of me wonders, like, is there a point where I can just get our podcast to be fully mastered by... How would that sound? How would that go? You'd probably just do that thing too many podcasts do where they boost the bass. Because I actually, listening, you know, I had a lot of time driving 11 hours to listen to podcasts. And I kind of went back and forth on our podcast audio-wise sounds better than a lot of things. But also it could be louder, which would make it easier to hear in a car or a loud situation where you're not wearing earbuds. So I kind of went back and forth on that. I was listening to Nextlander, and their podcast is very professionally done audio-wise, but Brad's audio is too bassy. It literally makes it hard to listen to him. It's hard to hear him over that, right? So yeah, I was just thinking about that a lot on that trip. Chris is talking about some news that came out in between our big things of they're trying to define AGI, which previously was like this. We'll know, like, does anyone in chat know the original meaning of AGI? Like the words specifically? But basically it was just like, we'll know machine learning has accomplished its goal of sentience or whatever when it hits this thing. They changed it to mean how much money can AI make?
Oh my God, what?
Moved the goalpost entirely.
What?
Artificial general intelligence, yeah. They changed it completely. Now it's a fiscal goal.
That's insane. Man.
That industry's so fucking rinsed.
That industry really needs to crumple before it takes down everything in the tech industry completely.
It's fucking insane that we're gonna have a bubble burst that's worse than the .com burst when it's one industry that has never made money.
Yes. But they all got fooled.
By the Emperor. Link established. Go ahead, Major.
Captain Aiden, I thought you were a dead man.
Not today, sir.
These regular soldiers make me think, Warhawk?
I'll take that as a compliment.
Aiden,
no, it's true. You know why? You know they have to have better texture detail, but the TAA is smoothing it so much, it might as well look like a PS3 game when it comes to the textures.
Yeah.
Happy 40K and late Chris Kringle. What will collapse first, AI or the Western AAA games industry? Much to look forward to in 2025. I would say this year's evidence that the Western game industry has crumpled.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about this. Now again, everything I'm gonna say, all right? Everything I say is just the mildest of me spoiling Game of the Year. We have basically all the categories from last year copied and pasted as categories we need to fill, okay? One of those categories is the Nathan Drake Award in excellence and not shutting the fuck up. It's empty. That's how you know the Western industry collapsed.
Yeah. Yeah,
The fact that is a fucking empty category right now shows the Western industry has fully fucking collapsed. Part of me went, none of us play Dragon Age Veilguard. It could have filled this for all we know.
Maybe. Maybe. Man. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
It is crazy that we just saw the Western industry collapse and the Japanese end of the industry truly hit heights. That is insane, right?
Man, I keep feeling like that section should have something, but I can't even think of what.
Chat's saying Lego Horizon. I feel like it wasn't there. It's not at the same tier of non-stop. Because, like, the thing is, it's not just when they say quips that are bad. It's them literally never shutting up. You know, it's like your God of War Ragnarok, where they won't let you solve the fucking puzzle, but cranked even higher.
Right.
I really love this terrain being made out of Tyranid exoskeletons and spines and shit.
Oh, I'm out of ammo for that. That's why I switched to this gun.
That's a cool Ratchet and Clank gun you got there.
It is. I'm almost out of ammo for it, too. You gotta give me, like, an ammo refill station around here somewhere, right, Gabe?
Bob, you ever played that Quake 3 game? Like, it's running on Quake's engine and everything. It's literally a mod for Quake 3. That is Star Trek.
Oh, God, I don't know
It's
if
like
I did.
Star Trek Elite Force or something.
I feel like I didn't play it, but I've heard of it.
I was watching Masumi play that last night. It's really weird to be like, Star Trek, that's a game where I should run around at high speeds and explode people.
Yeah, man.
It's kind of weird to think about, just like, I'm taking a chain gun to these characters. It was also really peak Masumi because they modded Homer Simpson into the game. And of course, there are sound bits.
Oh my God.
Move to link up with the Cadians.
Anyways, I'm just going to do a shout out for Masumi. There's your state, your obligatory propaganda moment. You should follow Masumi.
There's
no problem, Masumi. I'm always good to shout at you. That's, yep. I need to try one moment. I need to try that Quake X-Men game where you kill endless clones of the X-Men, but it was made in like 6 months, so it's bad. Yeah, Chris, I've heard of that.
Have not heard of that one.
I've heard of it. I don't even think the YouTubers showed it. Is there any use of the haptics in this game? How does that feel, Bob?
We were playing on an Xbox controller.
So no.
Haptics? What are those? I don't understand.
I wonder if Aggro beat this game.
I think he said he did. Okay. Because I remember he highly recommended we play it.
How are the rumble triggers? Asks Muxbun.
They're not used.
Weird. Strange. Man.
It's almost like that's a completely useless feature they added.
People want to say the touchpad was a waste. Rumble triggers, that is a true waste.
Oh yeah. No, I've experienced touchpad making sense. There are things you can do with that. A lot of times people don't. They should. I'm always disappointed when on PC there's default to being like, no, the share button's that button instead. Like,
yeah, that sucks. That sucks.
Bye, guys.
Hit the tiny share button to bring up your map. Or
like, you know it's a PlayStation controller. You know it is. What are you doing?
But yeah, no, as Fading Ember and chat's pointing out, Marvel Rivals on PS5 does have cool haptics and shit. Like, you can feel footsteps, even.
Nice.
And if I remember correctly, it literally pans between the left and right per foot. Like, it's even at that level. But it is really cool. But no, I'm good.
Yeah,
I don't like playing those games on a controller.
Yeah, competitive shooters like that specifically are just like, does not work on a controller well.
On a related note to playing that weird Quake game, that was Star Trek. I kept making jokes about Masumi because she was originally playing Unreal Tournament 2004. I kept making jokes about why don't you play Unreal Tournament 3. Then she did. She was just pissed.
That bad?
She apparently hadn't put time into it before. So she didn't really realize how fucking hideous the game is.
Oh yeah, it's like,
and how long that intro cutscene is. And I'm like, this isn't even the right experience. This is running at any frames per second. It should be running at 21. Where's your PS3? Get out the DualShock 3. This was after we were all just looking at Unreal Tournament 2004's maps and being like, this looks really pretty. What a nice looking game.
Yeah, but that's not.
And then we boot the next gen one.
On next gen looking. That you need everything to be wet
Gray.
and shiny.
Wet, gray, shiny.
The hive mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence.
A cloud.
Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a zero state to charge. It will take time to wake the machine spirit.
Hurry!
The Tyranids will throw everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sorkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
So blue in here.
Wow, looks like Unreal Tournament 3 in here. Except
Day
for the
for
black
night.
level is too dark. It needs to be an even higher, milkier blue.
Major,
The shed is nighttime.
Yes.
My troops are in defensive positions. They'll hold.
The enemy will try to scale these walls. Do not let them. I have no plans to.
Oh, I can't go back up there. Okay.
No, this road goes one way.
Darn it, I keep hitting Y to switch weapons.
The bottom, it says at the bottom, why is your spooky skeleton?
Yeah, so I use my double trigger.
Cool. Some Twitch streams promise to play the games for you. The GigaBoots stream promises to feel the games at you. Wow, it's the next gen. The dude's like, try to parry this, and you're like, I have this gun, so I don't need to. Thank you. Execute. What a badass.
Right? Oh, the kill zone. What about it?
You can't say that. This is an Xbox. So yeah, beef mouthwashing. Played half of Silo Civil. Looked at some other games I may want to pick up and do. I bought Behemoth, the VR game that's Shadow of the Colossus. I got Legendary Tales the other day, and then I also picked up Metro. So I got a lot of Game of the Year grinding to do before next Thursday, that's for fucking sure.
Yeah, I picked up 9 Souls.
Cool.
There's a couple others. I can't remember, though. I have to look at my Steam account. And I realized I hadn't finished Bakaru, so I started playing that again last night.
Yeah, I saw you boot that. I also saw you boot Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, I want to check out that new event, which ended up being entirely Jeff the Shark oriented, and I was like, okay, that's fine.
There was a game John Linneman put on his top 11 list that I meant to check out that was some sort of twin stick thing. Like a twin stick shooter.
Oh.
I can't remember what it was called, but that sounds up my alley. I was listening to this, unfortunately, because it was one of the things I got on the drive. No, it wasn't Double Blade Reboot, though that was on that list. So Bob, we have to be very quiet about saying this, otherwise Tosh will hear it. You said that gameplay mode is like Splatoon.
Yes, it's like Splatoon.
Okay, we have to be very quiet though.
You're Jeff the Shark, and you spray with your color on the map.
You shoot your shot.
Yes.
All over the map.
All over the map.
So it's like those Splatoon events.
Assist where possible, but do not linger. The target
What if she's watching the stream? She is.
Yes, my lord.
I must have said something really rude. She's watching some other mediocre white streamer. I say this because one of the streamers she watches a lot is just a white dude with brown hair. I'm like, should I be worried? Mini shoot adventures? I think that may be. No. Maybe? She's watching Fight Sus. Come on now. Vinny's not even on camera most of the time. Or like they're on. No, I literally never heard of this person until I saw them there, so chances are you guys don't.
My lord, this elevator will take you up to the controls.
We'll keep the Xenos off your back.
Emperor protect you.
Lock the chest says, so damn, I managed to get some lucky PS2 finds and got effort grace. All one word, by the way, not two. Any advice on how to break the game and get strong? I think it was a third into the game. So like, I don't know, 3.5 hours, 4 hours on the guy's path, right? Or was it the you can go into a shop and then come out of that shop and it will spawn an enemy that gives you the experience drop dependably every time. Run that. Just keep doing that circle for an hour. You will get so fucking strong. It will whip ass.
Be alert. The Tyranids have taken notice of you.
Let them come.
When's the Die Hard Vendetta death stream?
I get this done.
I think this thought many times. I could not stop laughing until I cried when I watched that long play of that game. Chat, this is a Die Hard game on the GameCube and obviously PS2 and probably Xbox. That has no gun sway. It has no recoil. It's a first-person shooter. It looks like, as you described it, GoldenEye got a texture pack and wasn't done. Yes, at all. You can do that immediately in Evergrace, but the thing is, you need the shop entrance that's close to an enemy that will drop that.
Right.
Because some enemies don't drop that. That game is fucking hilarious and even better. It has a fake Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within movie poster.
It does.
What was it called? Space Thief 3?
Or maybe Space Heist? I don't remember.
No, I think it's Space Thief.
Okay.
Let me get the image real quick.
One left.
Let me see. Wait. Yeah, this will work. One moment.
Get them off me!
Get them off me! I'm not gonna stop.
It should make the Price is Right wheel sound.
It should.
Okay, chat, this is how fucking absurd this shit is. Look at that. That is so fucking funny. Galaxy Thief 3.
Galaxy Thief. Jesus.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that is one of the most rat-ass video games I've ever fucking seen. It is so fucking terrible. Snack Canary says, Galaxy MILF 3. If it makes you feel better because the cutoff of the image, I also thought it said that for 1 second when he first sent me it. I was like, excuse me? This game's 2002. They were really on the cutting edge.
Right, they're like, oh man, what do we got?
I saw a Got MILF shirt once, and I knew it had to be in our game as a fake Final Fantasy movie, and everyone else in the office is like, you're damaged. Please seek help.
Oh my god, look at that. Nice.
Pretty cool. I imagine it looks really, really good with Pisser.
And A has been swarmed by gargoyles.
We noticed.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
What's it supposed to say? Galaxy Thief 3? But yeah, the Die Hard Vendetta game looks so fucking unbelievably bad. It's so fucking funny. Fake video game looking shit. Very excited for Masami to eventually get to that on the GameCube Challenge. Because the thing was, I was looking at Christmas-oriented games that would be on the GameCube list out of curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
She was trying to figure out what she was going to stream, so just started looking shit up. And I'm like, Die Hard's Christmas. Is the game Christmassy?
Yeah, because I think isn't only the first one on Christmas?
I think that is the case, but I bet either 4 or 5 is as well.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
So, Live Free, Die Hard, and... One moment. A good day to die hard. The second is Christmas? Okay.
Okay, so they did that twice in a row. Right, because the second's in the airport around Christmas.
Yeah, see, I also thought it might have been the second one, but my brain was like, I don't know. It was in an airport. I don't fucking remember.
Right?
All I remember is the opening of the movie being like, this guy's so evil he loves dancing naked. You remember that, right? The opening of that movie is just being that nude.
Naked.
I think that was the idea.
Or maybe it just worked out. I can't remember anymore.
Might have been doing Tai Chi. I think it was a Tai Chi thing.
Okay.
Right?
That might be right.
And he was completely nude. This is like the opening of Die Hard 2. And it kind of feels like that Columbo, the worst episode of Columbo ever fucking made. Where they're like, the kidnapper. That's how you know it's a bad Columbo episode. No murder, it's a kidnap. And they're trying to save her in time. Anyways, it's so crazy. They're trans? Question mark? And I'm like, is this a psycho thing where he thinks he's his mother? And they're like, what? No, we thought it was just cross-dressing.
That's what made him crazy.
That's what made him crazy. And I'm just like, fuck this episode. Well, what dog shit? By the way, that happens in the last 10 minutes of the episode. That's how thrown in at the last second that shit is. The entire rest of the episode doesn't have that. No. It is the most dog shit episode of Columbo fucking ever. Because it's the one that Spiff saw, so Spiff brings it up constantly. He's like, I don't know if Columbo's very good. You know? They're always chasing down the villain with these hints, and Columbo doesn't actually help. Yes, like Silence of the Lambs. This thing is so clearly aping Silence of the Lambs, it's upsetting. It's literally made right after the success of that movie. And weirdly enough, it has Bulldog or whatever from Frasier as a character, and he's completely sincere acting. No, Columbo's great. I own the Japanese box set. There's a reason that's my pinned tweet on Twitter, which I should change my blue sky to be that instead of the introduction to the channel, because fuck that.
Right.
I will get more endearment from strangers on the internet by going, I financially ruined myself by getting the Japanese box set for Columbo. Sometime I gotta rip my episodes of Columbo and compare them to like perfect quality rips of the box set that was released in the States.
Oh, yeah.
The same priced one.
Right. It doesn't include as much.
It doesn't include the downfall of Columbo.
Right.
Which is important. The thing we're talking about is a part of that. So people who bought that will never get to experience Silence of the Lambs Columbo. Yeah, he's spectating. Why Japanese? Because it was all that existed.
Yeah.
For the longest time. In fact, that Western release Blu-ray box set literally came out this year.
It did. Like I just said, that doesn't even include the 90s stuff.
Right. Or late 80s. Because it's 89 to 90.
Right.
Oh my god, is it aughts? I think it's just barely 2000.
I think that's
by the
right.
end of it.
Yeah.
I think the last episode of Columbo is like 2000. Awesome thing about that last episode of Columbo, we were watching it, and I'm like, Bob, the soundtrack sounds like somebody went, I like the Crystal Method. I'm going to make music like the Crystal Method, and just wasn't up to it. And then we looked it up, and it was half of the Crystal Method with some other guy.
Yeah.
That's who made the soundtrack, and I laughed so hard. I was like, you know what? At least it makes sense now. The Crystal Method went to make a soundtrack for an episode of Columbo that's an aughts episode of Columbo, and of course, this is just how it sounds. Also, the cinematography, that's very funny.
Yeah, that one is
it's
just
closer
weirdly CSI, yeah.
It's closer to CSI or like the Sherlock Holmes film that this game just froze, didn't it?
I don't think so. I think we just cut to black and we're going to do something. I'm still hearing noises.
Those are just ambient sounds from that. Oh.
There we go. Loading. He looks so upset. Imagine we're all at the LAN party at Battlefield 1942 all just making this face.
We're at the cyber cafe and we're like... this is going to be the atmosphere at the New Year's party when I eat the entire loaded potato pizza myself.
Yeah.
So I'm going to feel like dead because I just ate a whole pizza. And you're all going to fucking want to kill me. Man, that achievement popping after the load screen's a little rough.
Right? What?
Good job on doing that thing you did before you disassociated and took an airship for like an hour.
Same vibe with the DK Country gif with the minecart. Yeah, it really is.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well. Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside
Bob,
Elian
don't
for
move.
2 decades.
Oh,
He could
that
not have
jet
been defeated
boost
by
from your
Hormigans.
booster is what's fucking up your left arm.
Okay, yeah.
I noticed
You
it
should not
before,
have
but I
let our
forgot that
squad
was
be
the thing.
divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Like, which one was Elliot?
Oh, cool.
It's like the plan at the start of mission. The current mission is marked. Oh,
Don't forget to thank your battle barge driver.
no. Game mode allows you to switch Operation and Eternal War game modes. Okay, so those aren't campaign. Playing these modes before finishing the campaign could reveal spoilers. Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right.
I thought this was going to be a select your next mission, but no, it's really just use this map to select the next mission.
Let's see. We had someone in chat. Okay, there we go. Cryonic is saying, has anyone managed to pick up Fantasia Neo Dimension? I want to hear some thoughts before I get it myself. I saw someone in the fan Discord, I think, or on Twitter. I think it was the fan Discord. But maybe it was on Blue Sky. Anyway, say that it was like Chrono Trigger 2. A big statement. Big
Right,
statement.
that is a big
Spiff said
statement.
it was really fucking great. So, well, I don't know. I haven't picked it up.
Yeah, I'm very excited to give it a shot. You're scaring me, game, because you say I'll lose my progress if I select this mission, but you have a check mark on this one, seemingly that I've beaten it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that I have to select this. Are you trying to scare me?
Yeah, no, they just made a bad menu, which shouldn't surprise you. You remember everything you went through the first 5 minutes.
I know. Yeah, should at least download that demo for Fantasia, because there is a demo now. You can just play it and see if you like it.
That's true. Just like you can do for Slitterhead.
Oh my god, this is literally...
What?
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well. Where is Elian?
Let's play.
The enemy tried
Bob,
to smother
Bob,
us.
where's Alien? Where's
We got
Alien?
separated.
Where's Alien?
By the time we had slain the
Okay, I can't
attackers,
skip. Oh my god, what?
Elian was dead.
Okay, select button brings me up this menu. I don't know what that menu was.
Maybe you're supposed to run around and talk to people.
I guess.
That'll unlock the next actual thing we're supposed to do.
Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to just... I have to use the computer for the plot. Wait.
He could not have been defeated by Hormigans.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons.
So you just had these dudes go look at that. And that wasn't what I was actually supposed to click on. Okay. That's real dumb, but alright.
They just love that computer. That's not your toy, that's theirs. Assemble!
Edit squad?
I'm sorry. Bob.
Wow,
You
okay,
can't.
that's for online.
You're not allowed to edit your squad.
As to their integrity.
Lieutenant, I was informed
It's
to
so
arrive
weird.
to
This is
Lord
clearly a 7th game, but with
fight with
these
him on Vigilus?
multiplayer things
I've
bolted
read through
on
those
in
battle
really bad
reports more than
ways.
100 times.
So,
A
later-
master
7th gen game.
Yeah, a later
My duty
7th
keeps
gen
me
game, a
busy
different kind of 7th gen game.
yeah, that there were many of.
That is my good fortune.
Bob, I won't say who.
I want a scout recon of that position.
I VR chat
Captain,
pilled a new person.
Oh no.
Get over here.
You know what I did not know about VR chat?
What's that?
You cannot
They can
upload
wait.
an avatar to use if your
This
account's
is
very
Mosaic
new.
Beta 12.
Huh. Weird.
Oops.
He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago.
So I guess Alien isn't that guy. Okay. That guy's still alive.
He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is
That would really bring up some questions about your teammates' object permanence understanding. If this dude was in the other room, they're like, where is he?
Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Isn't it great how this game is just non-stop outright war crimes, but they're bugs, so fuck them.
Right.
The staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Cascade Persona says, I was tempted to get a PSVR 2, but I would feel irresponsible if I did. Honestly, at that sale price they keep doing it, I can easily recommend that. Because you get an adapter, it works on your PC. If you have good Bluetooth.
Right.
If you have good Bluetooth. And like the PS5 is the best way to do VR games. I would literally do untold things to get VR chat on the PS5 just so it worked. Right. You could get it in like 4 seconds.
Titus, we are told you have
Why is it on Android and iOS, but not on the PS5?
Facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east.
Doing the shimmy.
You will sabotage a Promethean
Check out these
refinery
ultra
to delay
moves.
their advance.
Let me know if you want to play
We will not
some.
fail
That's...
you, Lieutenant. Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short.
I have 10 million topics I want to talk to chat about.
Okay.
It's not even that I don't think this looks fun. It does. But, you know, I don't want to rob you of the experience of having played the full game. Unless, of course, you want to step away. I'm here to play it whatever, right? This isn't me dodging a bullet. This looks like a fun game. Just to be fucking clear before anyone thinks it's that.
You requested my presence.
But Chad,
Acclimating to your new status.
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well.
And I have a crock pot full of delicious beans. He's got it. It's right there. He's holding it. This is his crock pot. Oh, I didn't realize they had it like he's just gonna spin it.
Yeah, I think
He's got a little fun. That's his fidget spinner.
The armoring hall.
And the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure. Though much has changed since we last met, all this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning.
Omnisire.
We offer blessings to this machine.
That's so
and
good.
They serve you just as it serves him.
From the ski, I thought you guys would be in co-op. I'll be honest. I wrote the whole thing because it was the bit. The bit is that I need to call us a kill team and then be like, I don't actually know what that means.
Right.
And then I set it out on every platform, went back to doing my goatee grinder or just hanging out. I think at that point I was just hanging out. And doing my best to not drink something caffeinated so I could go to sleep at a reasonable fucking hour, which is by all normal definitions not at all a reasonable.
Right, no, not even a little.
It was 8:30 a.m. Oh my god. What? I slept pretty well for the stream. Chad, did you know that maybe not drinking a whole energy drink that is like the strongest energy drink on the market every day is probably a good move? Anyway, let's back up. I was about to tell a story when Bob asked if I wanted to play. So, person in chat said they would feel irresponsible if we got the PSVR 2.
Right.
Chat, I'm driving down to Niceville Christmas Eve. I get there. I'm at my brother's house. My brother's house, very normal house, full of very normal people. They're gamers, but they sleep at night. Like normal people do. So, it's about midnight.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Thank you, Valorant.
How should we celebrate?
For gifting 1 tier 1 sub and then Suzushiro for gifting 5. Why did it grip them together like that?
I don't know.
That was like a team up attack. That was like one of those Chrono Trigger cross attacks.
Selection seems incomplete.
Dual arts or whatever. So. Cat, don't say I'm mainlining the Panera lemonade. I wish.
Thanks, Magos.
God, I'm so miserable. Why'd they take it
so
from
good
me?
to be back. How should we celebrate?
So, let me bring that
it feels so
down
good to
just
be
a little
back.
bit. So,
How should we celebrate?
okay. I go to sleep. It's midnight. I'm out. I pass out. Just because I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I pass out by 12:30.
Okay.
I wake up 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And then I'm awake for 3 hours in a house with a corgi and everyone else in it asleep. I can't turn any of the lights on. All I have is my analog pocket, my phone, and some AirPods. For 3 hours, I'm fucking around.
I shall follow your progress.
I get to sleep eventually, but I only get to sleep 3 more hours, okay?
Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
My brain's a little fried by all of this and the driving and the stress of everything that's been going on. In chat, I don't know when it happened. I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you exactly when it occurred, okay? But at some point, and you need to understand, it's literally your Ken player doing a wake-up DP. I saw a fucking and this is his fault. Wario64 be like, yeah, that guitar from PDP's in stock. You could buy that for Rock Band 4 and Fortnite. I bought it!
Oh, no!
I don't know when this happened!
Oh, no!
I don't! My brain was not in the right space!
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I don't remember if this was good or not.
I did no research! I don't know if that one even works on PC! I bought it frame 1 and I don't even know when this happened!
Amazon, so if it shows up, you can just return it. You don't even need to open the box and be like, take it back. Oops.
It was
oops.
I'm sitting here being like, I'm gonna eat a McDouble because that's cheap. I get 2 and it's like $3. I need to not eat out to save a little bit of money. You know, we're doing the New Year's thing, which is gonna be decadent.
Uh-huh.
But my brain fried, rotten fucking brain, just saw that it was like, it's on sale and back in stock. I'm like, okay. And then somewhere 16 hours or so later, I finally recall what happened and went, oh God, it's the Hitchcock box set again. It's literally happened. At least there was a 2-year gap, but God damn it.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Overvox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a
I'm trying to decide if I think that guy's like a Star Wars character.
My lord.
Like the weird Nozick, that guy, because of his voice and everything.
I think something's out there.
Of course, he's like Star Wars for adults. Speaking of which, you finished watching the episode of Skeleton Crew.
I did.
Chat mild spoilers for Skeleton Crew. Yo, they got a werewolf?
Yeah, they got. That was actually episode 1.
Okay, see, I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
I didn't want to spoil that the werewolf race is back in Star Wars. Awesome.
Yeah, no, they make good use of the different aliens in this series. You know that multi-arm dude that is pod races in one shot? He's like got 6 arms.
Yeah.
They had one playing a harp.
Oh, that's dope.
It's like, come on, be creative.
That's dope. Yeah, the guy from the original Cantina scene. It's one of those people. Or literally him. I don't know. I just saw the image on Twitter and went, fuck yeah, dude. Someone's having a meltdown because they don't remember that guy in the Cantina scene. They're like, the poor fucking werewolves in Star Wars. Anyways. Cascade Persona says, thank you, Dan. Your own purchasing decisions has inspired me to consider the PSVR 2 again. Just only buy it on sale. That sale price is good. The normal price is too high. We never would have gotten the narrative that the PSVR 2 is dead on arrival if it was at that price at launch. Because, frankly, the game supply is good. The notion that it isn't is insane. I just told you all about buying 3 fully featured, decent length VR games. It's like, but it doesn't have Batman. I'm like, no, it has like a shitload of other games. It has more games than PC VR does. Anyway. Chris says I should just tell them it never showed up, the guitar.
Yeah. Yeah, even at that price, I don't know if it would have sold well enough, honestly. Just, it's VR is such a niche market no matter what.
I mean, it's all relative, right?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt that the PSVR 2 sold better than the Steam Deck.
No, of course not.
You don't think it sold better than the Steam Deck? Or you're saying...
I was saying, of course I wouldn't doubt that. Neither of those sell.
Okay.
In large quantities.
It's really funny. Yet again, I've been listening to a podcaster who is maybe a boomer who keeps implying that Sony and Microsoft making a portable is about the Steam Deck. Not the Switch, the best-selling console of all time. The Steam Deck that sold as well as the Wonder Swan.
Yeah.
Color. That one. The one that hasn't sold that well yet, I think, was what Chris was saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking nutty.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how...
People just build their own realities.
Right, like they don't actually look at things at all. They just go on vibes.
It's so crazy. Injeriu, and hire you. I've actually never tried to figure out how to say your name. Anyway, yeah, I had a friend go, I want to get a PSVR 2, but it has 10 games. Immediately check Google, and there were over 100.
Yeah, no, there's
not
plenty
a
of games.
shortage of games. I often see on PC there's more of a shortage of games for VR. Like, you still cannot get Puzzling Places on PC.
That's crazy.
Do we have numbers on Steam Deck sales? Yeah, no, it was literally that statistic. I mean, you can Google it. Valve in no way tries to overinflate the importance and effect of the Steam Deck. Steam Deck fans do that because that's a hobby for them. They do that more than they play games on the Steam Deck statistically. I have friends that actually believe that the Steam Deck is the future and will beat out Nintendo. So people build their own reality.
Right, like the Steam Deck is an interesting thing, and I understand why people like it, but it's not this like massive seller.
Right, and that's the thing I always think about, where it's like, if everyone just acknowledged two things about the Steam Deck, just these two things, everything would go better for all of us. One, the Steam Deck sales numbers are by in no way remarkable. And two, stop implying shit generally works on it. Stop that. Steam, reminder, the Steam Deck has sold less than any other hardware platform in history. The Game Gear still has still sold twice as much.
Yeah, of course.
Right. I'm surprised it's only... Yeah, if they would just acknowledge these two things, we'd be cool, right? It's like yeah, I wonder how close the PlayStation Portal is in sales to the Steam Deck. And that's not even a real portable.
No, it really isn't.
Restocking.
Let's see. If I ever buy a Steam Deck, I'll just be using it to play indie stuff that never comes to console. See, that's the thing, though. I couldn't even figure out if Anton Blast would work on it. What was that, a week after Anton Blast came out? Weeks, right. Plural?
So if you're not...
So, like, question mark if you could even do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then at some point, people who are Steam Deck fans then go, well, you need to tell the developer their thing doesn't work on this remarkably small PC-adjacent thing that uses compatibility layers. It's really incompatible. Yeah, it is. If people just admitted that, we'd be good. We'd be, you know, whatever. You're free to buy whatever you want, but stop portraying this as equal in any capacity to the Switch. Like sales-wise, compatibility-wise, value-wise, everything. D-Mista says, I actually got a PS Portal for Christmas. It's actually nice now that it has cloud streaming. I was gonna ask, how's the build quality? Because that's the #1 reason I would like to hold one. Just to experience that, because I imagine it looks and feels good, right? After almost a month, Anton Blast is now verified by Valve to work on Steam Deck. Well, I'm glad it works.
Right.
I didn't even bring my Steam Deck on my trip. I just brought my analog pocket. Played some NBA Jam.
Yeah, why not? That sounds like it'll work and be fun.
Right. Yeah. It can boot when I don't have internet connection. An important feature.
Yeah. Especially for a portable, God. Like, that shouldn't be a question.
Yeah. That's true. To be fair, before Yuzu got shut down, it was a kind of better value proposition than the Switch in a lot of ways. One moment before you say a single word.
Mission secured.
I find it enormously funny if you Google Steam Deck, the first thing that comes up on Google's returns is the Lenovo Legion Go. It's a direct link to buy it too. Lenovo paying that good money.
Yeah, they are.
Gather by the entrance. Let us get to work.
So, the Steam Deck is $400 for the LCD version and $550 for the OLED. The Switch OLED is $200 less.
But
and every game for it works.
I can just steal the games, and if they don't work, it doesn't matter.
You can do that on a real Switch.
Oh.
You can steal the games on a real Switch. Chat, did you know that? Did you know if your goal is to steal shit, you can steal shit elsewhere on shit where it will work? I had a friend buy a Steam Deck and then bought an Asus Rogue, I'm assuming that's Rogue, and had a better time. What? But that's illegal. Yes, but it can be illegal elsewhere where it will work. Anyway. Steam won't ban me for playing pirated games online, though. I would simply say, just don't play online, but whatever.
Right, I'm like, how many Switch games are you playing online? Like,
The
what?
Switch, notoriously great system for online.
Yeah, I'm like, do you literally just want to play Splatoon? Like, I can't think of anything else. I'm like, at that point, just buy Splatoon.
Chris is here to correct some things. Chris says, first of all, yes, they will. Yes, Steam will ban you.
That makes sense.
The ROG ally. Okay, not the Rogue or Rouge, which is what they actually wrote. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, no, at the end of the day, I get people who buy a PlayStation Portal. I don't get people who buy Series S. Like, there's no motivation other than money, right? Like, I want to save hundreds. 150, I think.
Yeah.
That I get. There's no other reason. People who lie about buying one for the bedroom and saying it's good for that are just losers who need hobbies. For the love of God. Please get a real personality. Anyway. If you somehow get online in a pirated game that isn't your VLAN or something, your ass is probably cooked, says Chris.
That makes sense.
Come. Our own duty is not
I see chat writing Rouge the Bat Ally, which just reminds me someone was like, I went to see the Sonic 3 movie. And they were cosplaying Rouge the Bat. And the first photo is them in the lobby, just bending over.
Oh my God.
Just completely bent to the ground at the hip.
Of course.
It's like, well, those people got 2 shows. Good for them.
They will not get past.
Ibsen's Castle says 90% of my Steam Deck is emulating PS1 and PS2 games. That's all I wanted it for. I'm pretty happy with it, but I don't play AAA PC, so I don't know what that experience is like. I assume bad. It's not even AAA. Like, plenty of things come out that just don't work on the Steam Deck. Statistically speaking, I need people to admit that is true. It drives me insane that they're like, oh, it's great. I play all my games on it. I'm like, no, you don't. That is literally an impossible story you just told.
Well, they could just not play games.
Watch your backs.
And they don't play all their games either. This statement is a pure lie.
Well, they're like, yeah, they play emulate PS1 games.
Weapons ready.
Come and taste death,
But
vermin.
yeah, if I were playing PS1 games on the go, I would find a better device to do that on. There's undoubtedly a better device.
Something tells me the Vita works better for that.
The Vita, yeah. No, that's my number one thought here is like L2 and R2 can be on. And they would actually be portable size, the thing we used to do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you could arbitrarily work backwards from the compatibility list to only buy games that work on the Steam Deck, but presumably you had a Steam account before the Steam Deck came out, so you're still a liar. Anyways, my Steam Deck rant is really thrilling.
I like what the Predators are showing up.
I noticed that. And has Sonito. It's not just invisibility anymore.
Right?
Face me, coward.
They're up. Now they're gone. Roberto Sheck says, I can't trust reviews anymore saying it runs great on the Steam Deck. I always need to look up YouTube videos of the games actually running on it to see if their 40 frames per second locked actually means a 40% resolution scale FSR2 blurry mess running in low.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. I'm not here to swing at Steam Deck fans. I just need them to stop overselling the Steam Deck to people who don't know. Because
yeah, $400 investment is not cheap by any means.
No, not at all.
Special tactics.
Like that's most of the way towards the PS5 if you don't have one of those yet. And that'll play a lot of games. Of course, not on the go.
Or what?
Thank you,
that was most of the way toward the PS5.
Yeah, I just didn't hear the last few words.
That's not portable.
Yeah, it's not on the go. The important takeaway is Dan saying that all Steam Deck owners are rubes and shouldn't enjoy what they bought. That's definitely what I said.
Yeah, definitely.
Repeatedly. I'm glad you can hear the words, the meanings through the words, Masare. That's... Y'all should try Marvel Rivals on deck and report. Yeah, there you go, Masane. You can solve your crashes by playing on Steam Deck. I'm sure... I'm sure this Unreal Engine 5 game will run great on the Steam Deck.
Where Dan's like, yeah, I don't like playing it on controller even because the way mouse and keyboard feels like, what if you play it on the Steam Deck?
Well, see, that's the thing. You get a deck, you get a dock for the deck, and then you use mouse and keyboard, and it's outputting to a TV, and you go, holy shit, this is the blurriest goddamn thing I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, of course.
Masumi seems to not be a fan. She just says, fuck that. This is as vexing as me telling Dan Infinity Nikki runs on Steam Deck. If I had to play one of the two, I'd choose Infinity Nikki. Because, oh lord. Really bad performance and using controls, and it's a Steam Deck's inputs, which aren't exactly great.
No, like that's one of the most disappointing things I got playing that was like, wow, the controls just are not up to snuff. Like,
yeah, the tactile feel and build quality of the Steam Deck is not up to snuff. Anyway. So he says, I understand now that I'm personally am wrong for buying a Steam Deck. Thank you, Dan. Yep, that's what I do here. You're welcome. that's you understood exactly what I said and you took it to heart. That's good. Anyway, you should buy Dan Coin. Dan Coin's gonna go way up.
Executed.
So chat, you ever want to know the giant divide between my brother and I in one story? You know exactly what. This is our personality differences, okay?
Major Sakana, you were correct. There was a lictor out
Dan,
here.
get in line. Doing SEC fraud is my 2025 plan, says Greg.
Trouble you again.
Very good, my lord.
Certainly we can work together on this. Who wants to go to prison alone? Here's the divide between me and my brother in one convenient story. My brother has owned Revenant, the movie. The Revenant on 4K Blu-ray, 4 years. He has not opened it. It was on Netflix, so he just watched it like that. He has a 4K Blu-ray player, I should know. But he just went, I don't even think he has 4K Netflix.
Yeah, probably not, because that's more expensive.
I assume he has the basic Netflix. And he just watched it like that. And he chuckled. He was like, Dan would be losing his mind right now. He'd be like, why don't you just fucking get up and put the disc in? He'd be losing his fucking mind. He tells me this story, and I'm like, cool, can I borrow the 4K Blu-ray? Because I kind of did want to watch that at some point. He's like, you can have it. I'm like, Jesus.
The facilities and
Did he even like the movie?
Don't know! That wasn't the important part of any of the story.
We have arrived.
I'm kind of convinced that movie's just gonna suck. Probably.
If.
It's just so weird to be like use the Space Marines in StarCraft. Where is the big stogie? How do you have a Space Marine and not gigantic cigar?
I don't know.
I don't like that.
Me talking to the alien hive mind? I don't like that. You should kill yourself. Actually, you know what? There's probably an even stronger story, and I haven't even told Bob this, I don't think. I told a bunch of people this story. I'm not sure if I got to tell you.
Okay.
Maybe I did, and you'll just have to hear it again. I'm at my brother's. My brother was really, because he's a Final Fantasy fan and has been his whole life. He was really interested in 16 when it came out. I was like, I'm not sure it's going to run on your PC. And he's like, I'm like, you know, there is the demo. You should try the demo. My brother downloads the demo. The game, he has to set it to low. His PC's old by now. So he's one of these PC gamers with a really old PC that is completely flossed on by PS5. But consoles are still useless baby garbage. It's a mindset.
Rally at the elevator.
So he nerfs the graphics so bad everything looks like a fucking nightmare and absolute shit. Everyone's hair, everyone's faces. There is no grass on the ground. It is a flat place. And the funniest part is in the intro to 16, the little videos that play in a box have how it should look in it with the grass and everything. And I'm just cracking up and losing it. We both are over how the tiny video that looks like shit looks better than the game looks on his screen.
Conversations with orcs.
And my brother goes, I know how to solve this. And I go, oh no. And he turns every setting to max. And the game starts running at 8 frames a second. And he's like, I'd play it like this. I would have no problems with that. You should see how Dragon's Dogma runs on my PC. I would play the whole game like this. I'm like, you are sick. You are unwell.
He got
and he's just playing.
Dragon's Dogma 2?
That's what it sounded like. Maybe he meant one back in the day.
Oh my God.
But like it was running at 8 frames a second. And he's just like, this is fine. This is great.
He knows that there's an action game, right? That will literally stop him from beating it.
I mean, once again, as Chris said, and many people got upset, maybe. There's like one combo. Presumably, he just needs to figure that one combo out and he'll be fine.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
That's enough. Yeah, he saw 8 whole frames a second and he said that's enough.
I will hold you to that. Brother.
I'm genuinely surprised Steve hasn't upgraded his PC.
He deserved better.
This Pyoblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
By the time Dragon's Dogma 1 came out on PC, the average PC crushed it. Yeah, that makes sense, but I had trouble believing my brother got Dragon's Dogma 2 on PC and played so much of it. For anyone who's curious about my brother's rig, I think he's using an 8... Whoa! They got the zoomies!
Keep them back with the Pyoblaster while we thin their numbers.
I think he has a 2070, and an 8,000 or 7,000 Intel series CPU. So that literally puts his CPU 2 GigaBoots PCs ago. Because I had an AMD 5000, 5900X, and then before that we had an 8770K. And he's running a 2070 Super or something.
Loading up.
Yeah, that was rough. Just seeing it run like that, that was fucking crazy. I could not imagine. I'm like, Steve, if this is what you're okay with, you know, on console, you could just select fidelity mode.
Right.
And then it looks just as sharp as this, but has more frames.
Look, I don't see those frames.
A tide of vermin? Would they really do that in Warhammer?
Sounds like they're ripping something off.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I love your ally just getting torched by you, and he's like, whatever. It's a living!
This is a part they showed in that Space Marine Digital Foundry video. Apparently this runs terribly on the PS5. Huh.
Genius. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
It could be anything, even the really bright green computer in the corner of the room.
Nah,
do you think Fagro could get away with it? Every display he would own would just display monochrome green?
Yes,
okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
True strength.
You see that thing I retweeted about the shader that takes high refresh rate LCDs and OLEDs and turns them into like CRTs?
Yes, I saw that. That's pretty neat.
That is already integrated in RetroArch, so regrettably I have a reason to use that shit-ass emulator made by assholes.
Uh-huh.
For people who don't know, the deal with RetroArch is that they literally, or RetroArch because it would be short for architecture. Anyway, they will literally use an outdated version of an emulator, and then when it has problems, be like, contact the dev. It's like, the problem is that this is incredibly old.
Right.
Because you assholes didn't update it. Anyways, that thing now supports that. For people who don't know, the reason CRTs have as much motion resolution as they do is that it pulses the image on screen. It blanks the image, so that way your eye has time to cleanly see the image. They literally steal code from emulator devs. Cool. Straight.
We shall punish their boldness. The Rippers, they retreat.
But it's literally a completely open source shader that anything can use now. Anything. To make these higher refresh rate OLEDs and LCDs look like CRTs. And since this monitor has a 480 hertz though, I'm very excited to test that out.
Yeah, that could be really cool.
It could be fucking incredible. Because I've been sitting here like forever just being like, why are we not just making a shader that does this? Why is a TV manufacturer not doing this? Why are we not doing this? So I'm excited to see if it works out correctly. It was co-engineered by Timothy Lotz, which is former AMD and former NVIDIA GPU programmer, and also the Blurbuster guys.
Oh, huh.
So, yeah.
Reload.
As I said on Big Thing to mention before, the difference between 480 hertz and 240 hertz is insane, and virtually no game can run at 480 hertz.
Yeah.
So stuff like this makes infinitely more fucking sense.
Humans.
Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
Have you seen Alien Covenant?
That's the newest one, right? No, that's the
second newest.
Yeah, no, I didn't see that one.
Okay, never mind.
Did you ever check it out?
But
Okay, you just
the most recent Ross's Game Dungeon made an interesting point about it. Speaking of which, most recent Ross's Game Dungeon, great YouTube series, by the way, really love it, was on Gothic.
Oh.
You remember Elix?
Kind of? Yeah.
Yeah, we played Elix 2 on PS5.
Right.
Gothic is literally that in 2001, but just medieval and magic. That is a bizarrely interesting game. That shit got ports to the Switch. Unfortunately, the people who made it, Piranha Bytes, who had been around forever, was the studio that was shut down by THQ Nordic this year.
I was like, I've heard Piranha Bytes recently. Oh no.
Oh no!
Recently.
So about why we hate the industry is burning down segment.
Another one dead.
But yeah, if you had something to say about Alien Covenant, I'm fine with spoilers, honestly.
Okay, so the plot of Gothic is that you enter a magical one-way trip barrier, basically.
Okay.
And it's some sort of prison colony virtually because you're just supposed to be there to mine the magic ore.
Huh.
But through cheesing the game in various ways, Ross immediately becomes an apex predator and just starts killing everyone because everyone are bullies, so everyone has it coming. And he makes a comparison to Alien Covenant, where they find a planet that the Xenomorphs landed on, where they just killed everything, so then even they starve to death.
Oh.
And he's like, basically, that's me. I'm like, yeah, no, it's...
Man, that's
interesting.
That's interesting.
It is interesting. I thought that was really cool.
It's like, I guess that felt like the point of that race was just like completely wipe out and then die yourself because you've wiped everything out. Like it felt like something that was engineered to do that. Like, not a thing that sustains its own life in any way.
Right, because the Xenomorphs are engineered somewhat is vague implications of the franchise at large, right?
Yeah, they keep. That's why the engineers keep being a thing.
They were engineered by people. I wonder what their name was.
Probably
I wish I could remember.
Right.
Oh, the Didact.
No,
That's
not the
right.
Didact again.
That's right.
Yeah, you still haven't watched Prometheus, right? You just watched the red letter medium.
Anything other than the first three.
Yeah, that makes sense. Those are the, classics.
That's not true. As a kid, I watched Resurrection. I was just, even Kid Me was like not buying that this was a good movie.
Right, no.
Kid Me's like,
a Pyre Blaster.
Something's weird. Something's off. Tide. Vermin tide. So I guess these are, you could nominate these for Vermin of the Year.
I guess.
Or Varmint of the Year. Can you really make a strong argument for a Varmint of the Year when there are 10 million on screen?
Right, like none of them are standing out here. They're all being wiped out by my flamethrower.
Yeah.
Stay back, brother.
Oh, I overheated my fire. Okay, where is... I also have a bar for overheating somewhere on this. I just don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see an overheating gauge. I do see the fuel gauge. It's the bar underneath the number.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's that.
Fried Potato in chat says X-Men 3 is the first time Kid Me understood movies could be bad. Bob, do you have a movie that was like your moment?
Maybe Mortal Kombat 2. That was definitely one of the early ones I saw in theater. It was like, oh, this is just bad.
See, as a kid, I always thought I didn't get something. When something was bad, I just assumed that I didn't get something. And then past that, I evolved to, it's not for me. Nowadays, I understand that's not always the case. Some things are truly just bad.
Right.
When it comes to media, and someday I might even learn that lesson with people. Maybe. Molester says Warriors of Virtue. You feel lucky Dr. Aggro's not here.
Right?
You'd be living. Mano says Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I did walk out of that theater fucking confused.
Yeah, that was definitely another moment of like, this isn't anything of what I wanted. Wow.
Yeah, because by that time I had played, like me and my brother grew up with Final Fantasy, so it was 7 of them by then, because it was 1 through 10 that came to America, so that's stage 2, 3, and 5. Yeah. Oh, wait, Mystic Quest, so technically.
Annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
I'm very curious to see people play Final Fantasy 16 like that.
Oh, he just tried the demo. I bought his ass Dragon Quest 3 for Christmas.
Okay.
When a man spends that much of a single month just being like, fucking $60, fuck, Jesus, put it on sale, you fucking assholes, fuck, you know that's probably a good present.
Right, yeah, it's almost like he's making it too easy.
Well, Ezra says, please, Dan, Dr. Aggro doesn't give a rat's ass what I think. No, but he would call it heresy.
Yeah.
Then you'd be tried before the Space Emperor.
A boon that thrums with promise.
Some sort of god king. Some sort of space marine would execute.
What's this red? Anything? It is a red light. Got it.
Yeah, they pushed the Aki Ross as a digital actress. Here's her in Maxim Magazine because she's so sexy. That's the spirits within.
Oh god, I forgot they pretended that. Yeah. Jesus. Even though those models look terrible.
They were so high fidelity.
They were high fidelity, sure. They were hideous.
It looks like an NVIDIA tech demo that was theatrical length.
God.
Bob, I was watching the Unreal Engine 4 Infiltrator tech demo yesterday. I was like, man, that looks really fucking tight.
Yeah, it does.
A modern game could look like this, it would be fine. That tech demo, Chad, came out in 2013 or 2012.
What was that other tech demo where it had like the detective dude who had like a coat?
Here we go.
I don't remember the name.
There's another Unreal one. I can't remember what it was called. It was never as famous as... It was never as famous as the Infiltrator.
Which technically Infiltrator's Unreal Engine 3.5, but Digital Foundry uploaded their video of it, calling it Unreal Engine 4. I always heard that it was like some in-between version. No, that was you, Manos. You're having a stroke. The game did not hitch at all, right, Bob?
Yeah, no, it was...
Seek medical help right now. Why would a modern AAA game that's doing this have any... Man, this... So you got this version for the good frame rate?
Yes, this is the good frame rate.
You should return this to Amazon and be like, this was not professional. But you got this used from GameStop.
Yeah, I got this used from GameStop.
So you should return it to GameStop and be like, this was not professional. You're still within the window, right?
Yeah, because the window's extended for the holidays, so it would last until the 31st.
Oh, hell yeah. My cousin hated this game. Why is that, sir? Not enough vermin. And then if they played the game, they would crack the fuck up.
He didn't play it enough.
Oh no, he got there. Wasn't enough. Not enough vermin.
Generator equal to full state charge. Create objective to subsequent generator.
Okay, we gotta get to the next one of these.
Chris says, one of these days we're going to go to GameStop and it'll just be an empty lot carved out of a strip mall and the sound of wind.
Yeah. It was disappointed when one of them was more convenient down here closed down.
Yeah, that sucks. It's literally between our two places.
Right.
Thanos, it's happening again. Seek medical help. I can feel you fading.
Oh man, it's starting to kick in like an organ music. That should be way louder. This would be way cooler with more
I don't
of that.
know why the music in this is so subdued.
Proceed.
Connecting to systems. Emphasize. Maintain zero translation.
In other words, do not move.
Hey Chris, Masumi was playing this pretty cool game. I don't know if you're interested. You might be. Look up Ultra Cop. It's like $2. Motherfucking shit looks like a third-person shooter that's just a Dreamcast-era arcade game. Oh, very early 3D PC graphics in the DirectX like 8-ish era. I think it's pretty neat. I might get it too. Thinking about it.
Position secured.
I finally found the overheat meter. It's around the reticle.
Oh! That's the smartest place to stick that.
Right? But it was somehow the coloration on stuff just did not click for me.
Yeah, there's a lot of red-brown.
Right? Oh my god. This is the good frame rate.
Well, Bob, how does it feel knowing the PS5 Pro at very least does soundly beat this?
That's good.
In a number of ways.
That's good.
I honestly am curious if this exact chapter would run better on a PS5 Pro or worse.
Right? Because this is definitely a weird case scenario. This is not typical.
This is not your typical gameplay.
Which I assumed that the Digital Foundry video would cover this because they did in that other one. They didn't?
I don't remember it. Maybe it happened and I wasn't paying close enough attention because, you know, at some level it's like, well, I'm not going to go buy a PS5 copy for our stream.
Right?
This is definitely not a $70 game, says Blue Truck. Bob, you're the one playing it. What are your thoughts? Let's pretend you bought this for $70.
I wouldn't have. I bought this for $40 and got it in a buy two get one free deal.
This is the Voight comp test. I'm like, you're in the desert. You bought Space Marine 2 for $70.
It's very visually impressive, but it's not like blowing. Like, I feel like maybe you need more than that. Like you need more
than looking impressive.
Yeah, maybe you need like high quality budget filled cutscenes.
Bob, I think you underscored the entire industry's problem right now. You need more than just looking nice.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially if you're 70. I mean, no game is a $70 game, but this seems about on par with the other big scale AAA games. Here's the thing, though. Sony's like one of the few publishers that I feel at all earns $70. Everyone else, it feels insane when they do it. Mm-hmm. Latest Call of Duty's like, I'm $70. And I'm like, motherfucker, what? In other years, that may have made any level of sense, but you have not had a good quality consistently or execution-wise this year even in years, right?
Yeah.
Transmission active. Data incoming.
I'm lost. Got to tell us about your research, Archmagus.
Denied. Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord.
I mean, yeah, visually this looks sick.
Yeah. Yeah, no, clearly it's got a lot going on.
Frankly, the PS5 Pro would make this look drastically better right here, I bet. Of all the things.
Yeah, probably.
Just because FSR2 getting swapped out for Pistol. And like, you know, a lot of these games that do have problems with Pistol, you can still see the problems in the FSR2 mode.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, you have to pay attention and then think about, that's gonna look like this, right? And I'm not seeing those problems here. So it's not surprising.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, what is it that makes a $70 game $70? Other than literally the price tag. That feels like it. Like, just an arbitrary number has gone up in no relation to the game they've made.
Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by. Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy loads, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, are they hit?
Lirio, do you read me?
I saw the takeoff angle and I'm like, they're getting shot down.
Major, did you see what happened?
No idea. We saw no impact.
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir.
Yo, we become Dark Void?
I guess.
Respect, my lord. We're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
Okay. Breath of the Wild nuts and bolts definitely didn't feel like a $70 game. I don't know. I think that's one of the ones that justifies it just from the sheer amount of scope and polish, like all those mechanics working.
The crash site.
I would say Breath of the Wild, I'm not so sure about because it's not doing something completely unprecedented other than we had an open world and check this out. It was fun, which at the time did feel a little unprecedented. Ubisoft's still trying to figure out how the fuck they did that.
Right?
But yeah, I really don't want all these Switch 2 games to be $70.
No, God.
Because the problem is, I'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much credibility there are to this rumor or idea, or if it was just something Jeff Gerstmann was saying. But
his time is limited.
Our brothers aboard that
no more Devil Trigger, only jump.
I hope they survived. Do not admit such
a new Mario Kart for the Switch 2? Is that like a rumor that's out there? Because it kind of makes sense from the angle of like it's been 7 years.
It has been
since
plenty of
the Switch version,
right? And then the DLC for that ended like a year ago or so. So it feels like time for that.
Yeah, we need to do a stream where we play Mario Kart with chat because they finally made room code sometime in the last year and a half, 2 years.
Oh yeah,
it took that long. And there's all that DLC, and I've just literally not gotten to play any of it.
Yeah, you even bought it and didn't play it.
Yeah, so we need to do that at some point. I have to hope that since Scarlet Violet cost 60, they intend Pokemon titles to be 60 on the Switch too. The Scarlet and Violet came out before any Nintendo game was 70.
Right.
That means nothing. That's a useless point of data. It's irrelevant. It means literally nothing. So, I'm sorry to squash your hopes, but there's a really high chance they'll fucking do 70. Which sucks. It's Pokemon, okay, is a game that is supposed to be also bought for and by children. You should not charge 70. Good Lord.
No. We must.
I paid 90 for the latest Pokemon. What do you mean? Yeah, I was at a party, and at this Christmas party / vaguely approaching New Year's party, there were people who were just like, yeah, I didn't buy the DLC. Are you fucking kidding? I know.
Yeah, I have to wonder how many people buy the DLC for.
I have no idea. Like, our fucking fans treated us like weird asshole cryptids for not buying it. I'm like, it is the least appealing DLC notion I've ever fucking heard. Hey, we sold you all of these Pokemon in a full story for $60. Do you want to get this many more Pokemon in a really tiny story for 30? No!
Yeah.
Which technically it's 2 sets of.
And that's the typical way that most DLC feels. It's like, it doesn't feel like a good value ever.
Right. It really is the...
Resupplying.
Like, DLC feels almost squarely aimed at people who hit the bottom of the bucket, who are like, I ate the bottom of the bucket. Do you got more?
Right.
I ate the wood. But it had a cuck art. I understand that. But some of the people were incensed that we did not play it.
I played some of the Alan Wake 2 DLC.
Cool.
Yeah, it like one of the... Because the first one set 3 different characters, 3 different little stories. So I played the one with the waitress. It's like 40 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
With some combat rooms and new environments. Like,
you've described DLC, yeah.
Yeah, like that's the typical DLC thing. And that was fine. It was kind of funny, but it wasn't something that I feel like I should have paid the extra for. I guess you could at least look at that as, well, I want the studio to make money off of this. Like, that's kind of where you have to come in on DLC for a lot of things. Like, yeah, at least they made some money. And with the Pokemon, it's like, yeah, they don't need money. They got this. They're fine.
Yeah, no, they're fucking loaded. LCM says the Scarvio DLC is sadly some of the best content Pokemon has had in over a decade. And here's the thing. You get to get away with making statements like that because so few people played it.
Right.
So, I don't know. Like, I literally, fundamentally... to be safe, cannot believe you on that statement because not enough people have played it in order to disseminate disparate opinions. Because you're already a subset of people who were signed up for paying, you know, that much. Kodowski says supposedly the 5080 is going to be $1,500, supposedly the price leak. It has as much RAM as the 4080. What are the 4080, I think, Super, or just the 4080, period. What the fuck are they thinking? Time for every market to crash.
Yeah.
But investors wanted money to go up every quarter forever. We needed to make more money forever, which means we had to slowly price out all of our users.
Man. Why does everything suck?
Hey, if you have NVIDIA stock, you know, we're not a financial advice channel. We're an entertainment channel.
We are wasting time.
I would get rid of that now, before AI crashes, because all of their money valuation comes from that.
Yeah, right.
That's how they went up to $2 trillion and then $3 trillion. And as I understand it, they keep trading places with Apple for like the world's most valuable company. Dan, NVIDIA is the most valuable company in the world. There's no way they could fail. Yeah, that's the thing about being on top. You get to stay there forever.
Yeah, you're in fact incredibly stable and will never be beaten out.
Uh-huh. Yes. Apparently investors are taking money out of big tech today. Weird, I wonder why.
Oh my God, if the crash happens literally on January 1st, that'd be so funny.
I think it's entirely possible. That'd make for a bitch of New Year's thing.
It would.
Speaking of which, I was referencing us doing a New Year's thing for pizza and food-wise and other things, and someone in chat was like, oh, cool, a New Year's stream?
No.
I was like, imagine, this is a stretch. Imagine we had it live outside of the channel.
Munitions secured.
Impossible.
Chat refuses to. They're literally saying no, they won't do that. Oh.
We tried.
I think it would own if the tech industry crashed for the month of my birthday, says Dude Stuff Awesome.
Yeah, I need all this AI stuff to just crash and burn so fast, just because everyone's insane. They need some sobering up, and that would do it. Of like, oh, that thing everyone said was the future actually was literally nothing.
And the worst part is, countless people said that. Countless people were just like, no, there's literally no practical applications of this that are sustainable.
Right.
And yet, what if I refuse reality to pretend I'm just going to be super rich? That's not allowed. Only stream. But Dan, I don't have a life. I'm just saying, I barely have a life outside of the channel. So I find it funny the one time I'm like talking about doing a thing. You're like, oh cool, stream. I gotta play Helldivers. I don't know if that's gonna be after this stream or tomorrow.
Yeah, I need to play it too, because I
gotta get that Killzone shit.
Right.
And you get free Killzone shit just for signing in.
Yes, I got that. I made sure to boot up, get that. The gun they give you for free sucks.
Oh, no doubt. It's one, it's not the iconic gun.
Right.
And two, it's some gun in Killzone that wasn't even the iconic gun, so it has to suck to be faithful.
And it's not the lightning gun like it should be.
No. No, too cool.
Resupplying.
Man, I'm really hungry.
Yeah, did you eat anything before the stream? No. That might be a problem.
No, I did not. Coach and I went back and forth on, because we need to do grocery shopping. I'm doing that Sunday before my other plans.
Charge arm.
The kitchen, like our pantry has things, but none of them form a salient thing to make other than a tuna pasta. That's like the one thing you can make with the shit over there. That and ramen, and those would both take an enormous amount of time from me being away from the stream. And like if I had properly poached my fucking chicken, I could have just done an egg and cheese and like chicken burrito, and that would have been great. But I didn't poach that chicken.
So now we have to get Taco Bell.
So now we have to get Taco Bell, and we don't get to eat any of the rest of the food, just the tostadas. That's it. We have to eat 7 tostadas. Ugh. It's not even cheap. It's like $30.
Yeah, that tostada should have been $1.
It should have.
That was refried beans on a
tostada.
On a tostada. That's it. What are you doing? Oh no, they got him. You could have expected that.
He looks fine.
I mean, he is a weird undead nightmare. Maybe he's okay.
Chaos.
What a time for me to not have the Stranger in Paradise
Right?
theme. Damn it! Damn it, dude! I just installed Windows 11 3 days ago or something. Come on. Son of a... What if I just ate all these breads?
I guess you could. I brought cookies and a protein bar, so I could live on that.
Cool.
Brother, I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days.
What if instead potato pizza? The potato pizza we'll be getting on New Year's.
Right.
It would be ludicrous to eat the potato pizza 2 streams in a row.
I said I'm fine. Nozick is dead. The mission is
We didn't
over.
make enough money this stream to afford the potato pizza. That shit's expensive.
It is really expensive.
We're buying it in like 4 days. I didn't notice the neck gasket moving independently.
Oh yeah,
of
it
the metal
is.
collar. That's
I think that's
really...
what fueled me to think he had jiggle physics on the breastplate.
Yeah, you're probably... Yeah. You know what? Yeah. That probably was it.
He's burn him? That's pretty good.
He's gonna sneeze. I was torn between he's gonna sneeze and he's taking a really painful shit.
That feeling when your Rubicon surgery makes you want to sneeze a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna go solve something.
Okay.
Food wise, maybe. I just ate. By the way, that bag's for you.
Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, you're welcome to cookies, of course.
Oh, that's food.
That's not really a meal, no.
Hey, I got bananas.
Oh no, you don't have anything to go with the bananas, do you, Dan?
I do, actually.
No. It's okay, guys. He's gonna put the sardines on the bananas. It'll be fine.
The captain is withholding something. Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was what?
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
You know, I didn't think they'd stop talking about me when I walked out.
For such a process.
They were just yelling about me when I was one room away.
His concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
Oh, right, I put on the DLC armor, so we look a little bit different than we would normally. Oh, he's getting away.
With our bodies, our blood, and our searing wrath. Our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only.
Okay. That seems cool. I will not join your black mass.
The death of Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Akaran.
Did this guy like lose his jaw?
Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
I need examples of every injury that causes these different cosmetic differences in Space Marines. No, it's just a face mask.
The work of the arch enemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
Chaos. We're gonna keep saying it. Oh no.
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge. Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He's currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids.
He's only half turned into a horrifying zombie robot.
Within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it. And yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Lieutenant, the journey
Chaos
to
is a big
Avarax
deal
will
in
take
40K.
time.
All right.
Enough for a
Glad
brief
to know.
diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
Vegas Gallio. Is he a person or is that a thing I need to pick up? So I wonder if I still have the jetpack or if we're just done with that. That was like a set piece moment. The jetpack was way cooler than having a double trigger. I know. Wild.
That's way cooler than Bob, though.
What's that, Dan?
Carrying.
Oh my god,
How
no,
did
it's
you know
not.
about Aurora?
So cool.
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I
Darn
expect
tech
the
priests.
greatest battle is yet to come.
How many tech priests do you think we're gonna kill in the next Doom Eternal? Actually, I guess it's called Doom Dark Ages.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at
Your
hand.
kill
should your
team
brother
squad mate
suffer
said
any
you
further
spent an hour on the
episodes.
toilet screaming and crying.
If the arch enemy is indeed present, any
Did it again.
It did.
weakness could
Did it again.
It looks
I
like
am
it's
looking
unloading
south of the
everything. That's what it looks like.
It's like one moment I don't need this. Wait, we did!
We needed like everything on
literally
screen.
all of that!
Beware of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Oh, this is why you losers are showing up. This stream has drops, doesn't it? Because we're playing Space Marine.
Oh my god, really?
You fucking losers. Get the fuck out. Nobody wants to hear your stupid bullshit. I was wondering what the hell was with that.
It was brief.
Get the fuck
Likely a
out.
result of the
No,
surgery.
it gets so long after launch, I figured there wouldn't still be drops.
I know, you're all fucking losers for not watching it closer to launch.
While in that state,
Sitting here being like, oh, I have to watch a streamer. Disgusting.
if some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
This isn't like the base streamers I watch who are hot women in bathtubs who don't even read what I write. Damn.
But they've given me their sanction.
Okay, bye. Cool. See ya. What do you fucking want?
Right, it's like he clearly weren't going to enjoy anything.
I really wanted someone who's watching just so they could get these drops months after launch and then bitched about us not being funny enough, or I don't even know. They could have had any number of weird complaints, but they didn't even voice them.
Right.
What is happening? Apparently, because we're playing Space Marine 2, it's giving drops, which is it caused a number of fuckboys to show up in chat and clearly be completely new, and then just bitch about like, the stream. Like, bro, it's your life you're living. Sounds like you're losing right now. Don't you have better shit you could be doing?
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozic's
What is the
research?
drops, though? Do they consistently have drops?
I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Breastplate, chainsword skin. Okay, that's cool. You talk about the games industry burning down too much, so much negative news, it makes me sad unsubbed. No, I think me talking about how people should stop pretending the Steam Deck runs things well was the biggest hit to the streams. So there might be a crossover. People wanting, I don't know though. Who knows?
Unclear.
Here's the level of you could be running your life better, okay? You took time to write some shit in chat to a stranger on the internet about how you're making a poor decision to watch their stream for shit that isn't real in a video game, instead of just leaving the stream running and doing something else with your time.
Yeah.
You are
That's
supreme
what anyone would do.
fucking moron. Just leave the shit on and go on a walk or stare at the wall. Do a sit-up. Any number of things.
Subs?
There are more streamers playing this shit. Go watch them. Yeah, I have to wonder. I didn't look. You know.
Time to
Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah, staring at walls. We are second for this category. Well, see, there's an even bigger person out there doing it. Go watch them.
Yeah, obviously you just want the biggest person around.
Might be in hot tub as well. And a hot lady who won't read your chat. This thing. Yeah, I don't get it.
Order up. Yes.
You're welcome. We're glad you could get the epic drops during this stream. That's why we do what we do.
Yeah, play the theme again. Ah, there we go. That's the stuff.
Flot swap hot tub stream when? Okay, we gotta get back in the hot tub.
Jesus.
Okay, we gotta get back to the game. The floor is ruined.
Yeah, the floor is ruined. We're freezing because that's hot tub.
Because the hot tub no longer hot.
Yeah.
I want to keep playing the music.
Understood. My thanks, brother.
Muckbun says there's a 20 viewer streamer with a blurred out may contain sexual themes playing this. Are they just like, I would fuck him? I'd fuck him? I'd fuck him?
Shame to miss it. We should be down there with the rest of the company.
We will be soon enough.
Need to buy Balatro. I think the funniest tweet I saw about Balatro, Bob.
Okay.
The other day, someone said, I have been misreading it this whole time. I can't believe it's not called Baltaro. And I was like, that sounds like they'd be a wizard in Chrono Trigger.
Or maybe a Taro character.
Servo Skull, how do we fix the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room.
Baltaro is my favorite Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
No, it's the same thing again.
What is that groove cut into the upper left?
I don't know. It seems to be stuck there no matter where I look.
Did the lens flare break?
I think that part of the UI broke. Okay, it was my arming reticle. Yeah. No?
No.
No, it goes...
No, it just disappears when your aiming reticle's up.
Watching.
I don't know.
All right. Remember when you opened Chrome and it brought the stream to its knees? Remember that? I sure do. I'm glad the new PC has problems, but that's not one of them.
Wait, why? Okay, there it goes. Now my sword's working. Can I actually shoot those? No. They're not real.
I sure wish Space Marines were real. I sure wish this video game was real.
Maybe you shouldn't. This seems all pretty bad, honestly.
That chat member from earlier is like, I'm hailing the Emperor for this? And they're just dying in the field. And it's like, yeah, I don't... Why are you doing that? That would have been pretty cool if he actually split.
That would have, yeah. That's hard, though.
It is hard. Thank you, Jace Pento, for the tier 2 sub.
And
Soryuhime says, I wish video games were real. You've played Silo Sybil. You should know better.
Very good.
Genuinely have been thinking, do I just go live with Silo Sybil and title the stream, it's like if Satan made a Crash 1? If Satan made Crash 1. Because Jesus, that game. That's why I praise the Omnisaya. I get less problems with my computer.
The whole spire is
Good for you. So Crash 1. No! And the fact you think they're at all like shows you have no idea the power level of Silo Sybil. Deranged ass video. Died 80 times on a single fucking level. This enormously complicated platforming and then just died because it spawned a ghost in me. It was like, oh, you didn't know the ghost is just gonna spawn there?
Weird.
Oh, how was I supposed to know? When you got close, it spawned there.
You died, so next time. You might not.
Redo it all.
I'm surprised my spot mates can actually do the executions. That's good.
Too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed.
Sorry, says I quickly learned to not 100% the levels. I learned that on level 1. Because I tried. I did 100% level 1, and then I immediately went, I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. First level in the game. You know how there are fruit, Wumpa fruit, in Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah.
Now imagine those didn't add up to anything because there are no lives. And there are a set amount of them in the level. And 100% of the level, you have to get them all.
No.
And the very first level in the game goes, here's the ending. Oh, you don't have all the fruit? That's because they're way past this. So what you have to do on a single run, Bob, get to the ending, hit that checkpoint, run all the way down this trail one direction, and get all the fruit, and then backtrack towards the camera through the same shit you just killed. If you die, it respawns the entire thing you just went through. All these enemies are now just gonna be barely off camera. All these things that drop boulders. This is the first level of the game! Are gonna drop them just barely out of field of view, so you'll just run straight into them. Hits in the ground, all these other things. First level in the game to 100%. Never again. Never again.
God.
Jace Bento says, I died 78 times on that one bridge level in Crash 1 on the remake, and then I uninstalled the game. So imagine every level's that, but worse.
Right? It was like, what if that was level 1?
No, Bob, that was level 2. Every level after
This will
that.
get us to the objective.
What game is this? I need to go wishlist it. Clearly people want me to play Silo Sybil, because every time I describe it, they're like, wait, this sounds based. I do not still have Silo
Sounds like
Sybil.
the mechanism is damaged. It may take time.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Here's a link, chat.
Eliminate them.
There you go. I wonder what the demo is of. Like, I wonder what part of the game the demo is of.
Maybe they like you and make a level that's easy.
I did hit a level pretty far into it that was just weirdly generous with checkpoints and not even that hard.
Cover my reload.
I'm watching this trailer. I've played every level it's shown so far. Okay, no, I finally hit a couple that I haven't. Okay. When you 100% the levels, you get to free the mushroom people in the level. So I think I'm gonna hit the end of that game if I do beat that game. And it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, dozens of people just fucking dead.
Right, you didn't actually win.
Neat. By the way, I'm surprised no one asked. I'm eating a green bean casserole.
Okay.
Christmas.
Of course.
Christmas cheese. Anyways, yeah, that game's deranged. Feel free to play the demo and report back in this chat. Feel free to play the demo and then in this chat going, I can't believe I have to watch this slop while I play this miserable game. As though you're blaming me for your own life decisions.
Resupplying. Changing magazine.
Yeah, green bean casserole's real good.
My lord, we may now cross the bridge.
Proceed to the objective.
So it's really weird. This sword they gave me operates differently than any other melee weapon.
I was noticing that. Real different.
Right? Like the charge attack was just a heavy attack for everything else. And this it makes him do like this huge bat.
Identify the cause of your collapse.
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
Hey, boss, you might fall over again at a really bad time. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll stick to the demo for gay sex pseudo regalia. What? What game is that, Chris?
Control room is on the other side of that door.
Also, I'm really not gonna play something that's just a demo during Goaty Grind. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, I did buy Atlas.
Use
that
the controls to restore
that furry
power.
game thing because it was on sale.
I
didn't expect that to have like literal MMO menus. Like
it's Maple Story.
Yeah, like it made me think of because I didn't play Maple Story. Like all the free-to-play ones I played that were Korean-based, which I can't remember the name of like any of them. Like I guess they changed the name of one of them to Sword of the New World. And several others, just like, man, what the heck? Why is it this?
Yeah, that sure is gay sex.
It worked.
Gay sex pseudo
Let's get
regalia.
down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the roof.
You can wishlist it now on Steam.
Good.
Oh my god.
Proceed.
There are gifs of them having sex on this page.
Wow.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds
One moment, I'm
carried by
notifying
the
Stiff.
wind.
He might be
Their only
interested.
motive is to devour and expand.
I think maybe it being furries will put it outside of his field of interest.
Maybe. It's an Oculus. Okay, it's fine.
Let us
Eat
get
the
to
bolt
work.
sniper.
Reload.
But you can wishlist it on Steam. No, that was not hyperbolic. You should not doubt Chris when he says gay sex pseudo regalia. I feel like that's the last thing you should do about that
Right.
phrase.
Yeah, right.
Incoming spores.
Cut them down.
With pleasure. Let us get to
Yeah,
work.
wishlist it on Steam now so you can let everyone know you're a degenerate.
During this Goaty Grind sort of era, I have picked up quite a few things like, oh, this game seems neat. It's made on Unity and the inputs don't work quite right. That feels like a theme.
Madam says, looks inside the bag labeled gay sex pseudo regalia. I don't know what I expected.
Yeah, right. If you could click that, it didn't.
Maybe you were.
You get what's on the box.
Maybe you're expecting Yuri instead of Yaoi. I don't know. Spiff says just in time for Game of the Year. I gotta tell him it's just a demo.
Yeah, it's not the full game.
I'm gonna play it. It's gonna have the fucking Unity camera problem. They're gonna be like, yet another gay sex game that I can't even bring into Game of the Year because of its shitty fucking frame rate issues. Oh, good news. Gay sex Pseudo Regalia is Godot.
Oh, cool.
Godot is showing up in a lot of stuff. Web fishing is Godot.
Cool.
Godot's pretty cool. I remember someone saying like Godot is years behind Unity, and I'm like, I'm seeing games come out, so not that many years.
Feeling like most of these people using Unity now are going to have to stop, so really no years behind. When you have to literally unlearn the engine, learn a new one.
Yeah.
Through that opening.
Through that opening. That's also what they say.
Oh my god. Yeah. I did play more of Big Catch, which is just a demo.
It's just a demo.
It's just a demo.
And we're doing Game of the Year, not Demo of the Year. However, hear me up, Bob.
Yeah.
Future category for when this Gay Sex Pseudo Regalia comes out next year, question mark. Gay of the Year. The internet can't figure out whether or not they're offended.
I guess for this year we have Awaria.
We have,
Boars! Care to see who can slay more
We can
Xenos
call
for
it
the
Games for Impact to get canceled, says Chris.
Oh, I hope your filter works better than your
Jesus.
If we do get canceled, it's not by actual gay people. That's my take on that. I don't know. Spiff's busy right now. I'd be very curious about his input on all of this. Europe says, isn't the big catch tackle box a standalone thing, not just a demo?
It certainly feels like a demo because there's like almost no story or structure to it at all, and apparently the only goal in it is collecting every coin. So I don't, if that's what the main game is like, that's terrible. So I hope that's just a demo thing. But it might have unique areas. And I know you apparently play as a character you don't play as in the main game.
Yeah, I don't got time to be playing demos right now. I got full fucking games to review.
I'm not mistaken. You've had bad luck with cargo elevators.
That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
I find this amusing because it's almost like these characters are just...
It appears we have their attention.
Like, you know how genetic memories is like an idea of the Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
Like that sort of notion is a touchstone of Assassin's Creed. That's basically them for 7th gen shooters. These two have genetic memories by being in this genre.
Uh-oh.
We should explore that more in video games. You need to defend the elevator chains. They're on it.
Oh yeah, they would buy that. Well, so I was looking at them and not the elevator chains behind them.
I still have money on Dan not finishing Yakuza 8 by Game of the Year. That's very funny.
Dan's most of the way through that one. I feel like it'd be crazy if you didn't finish that.
I'm not ready to make an announcement, but you will be proven wrong very shortly. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
So I say genetic memories. Brain Rot and Squared Expands in chat say geostigma. Why? How? What?
What?
What is wrong with you?
What?
Bastards are after the chains.
I cannot. Makes sense. No.
Gargoyles attacking the chains.
It was what?
Special tactics ready.
We'll see the memories of Sephiroth and the cancer. And that's what genetic memories are, right?
No. It was a very different concept, which I wouldn't be surprised if they approached in a Final Fantasy game at some point, but it was not what geostigma was.
But my entire understanding of this fundamental notion that's interesting and unique about nature itself is best understood through the memory of Final Fantasy VII Advent Children.
a bad movie.
I still want to see the 4K Ultra HD HDR version, you know, the 4K Blu-ray on a really high quality HDR screen, because that shit did not look right at all.
No, it didn't.
That, like, they go to the desert and they're like, what if everything was max brightness? And I'm like, this is painful. What are we doing? Yes, that's right. We're moving on. We're moving on to the part of the stream where I talk about morphogenetic fields.
Keep up. Keep up.
What on earth led to the conversation shifting to geostigma? I was talking about genetic memories. And someone in chat was like, geostigma? Like the notion of genetic memories and how neat it is for, like, his teammates in this game were saying a thing that would be influenced by the genre of, you know, AAA third-person shooter. Like, oh, we have bad memories of cargo elevators, which is such a prevalent trope, right?
Right.
Slow-moving platform, giant waves of enemies. And so I brought up, and then they were like, geostigma? And then the conversation became about how absurd that would be the first thought. I've not booted Helldiver since the update. Need to.
I tried to play one mission. I didn't. It ended up not being one of the new enemies missions, and then I got stuck with a teammate who literally just decided to dance instead of reviving anyone ever. So I just quit the game. Cool. Somehow he even made the game like he made himself fall through the floor. He clearly was trying to do it intentionally. Huh. And it didn't kill him. It was weird.
Huh. Man. That's rough.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, don't play this game without people you know. It's just impossible.
Have a good night, Heartless Healer.
Grabbing equipment.
Oh, the chain's good. Chains seem to be good. We're almost there. The chains aren't moving. That's weird. I guess that's only for going up and down.
I like that it looks like a gigantic... Oh, oof.
No.
Gigantic bike chain.
It does.
Like it being that style of chain is dope as shit. Oof. Jesus
What's
Christ.
happening?
At least nothing's happening while it's doing this, but...
Right.
Is this...
Scum.
You fought admirably.
Is this running in Unreal Engine 5? Or is it their own engine?
I don't know.
I think it's their... I don't actually know.
For some reason, I think it's their own engine too, but I'm not sure.
But like, part of me is like, wait, I thought this was an Unreal Engine 5.
I think it's really funny that
Let's go.
Alan Wake 2 is published by Unreal.
Yes.
Not on their engine.
Yeah.
So published by Epic, rather.
Yeah. It's
there
true.
was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
That was just right-wing people talking about Pixar. Did you hear what storyline they cut from that movie? Do not speak it, brother!
Where do you want me to go, game?
I assume there was somewhere down there through that giant route you just ran that was like slightly off to the side once you hit the bottom. Like once you get halfway across this platform to the right. I assume some left or right part of it is a thing.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
That's how you would design a video game level.
Yeah, it's just they put a fan sort of looking thing to it, so I was like, oh, it's covered by a fan. Oh,
I was like, I'll die if I go in there. It's spinning so fast I can't even see it.
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
Through here, brothers.
Assemble.
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Anyways, tonight's stream with a bunch of randos showing up and being frustrated that question mark.
Right, who knows?
I don't know. They didn't make a salient complaint. really shows that Twitch drops are really cool, and they work exactly how Twitch envisioned them working.
Of course.
Giving them a paycheck from the Space Marine people, presumably.
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
Super 493X says, Ike, just 100% of the first level, Silo Sybil, 27 deaths. That's a cool game. I'll grab it when it goes on sale. Yeah, if I only played the first level, I would think, oh, cool, it's just gonna be Crash. Bob, there's a level that's Frogger, and I fucking hated it. Oh, it was horrible. Getting on top of things was a fucking nightmare. There was a giant separation between the two roads. You had to bounce off the hood of some of the cars to get to the other side. It was an absolute fucking nightmare.
The door is locked. Look for a nearby access terminal.
A reset of the system should work.
Uber King Kai says, Chris is playing the gay furry game based on his Blue Sky posts. They are a delight.
What happened?
Well, I mean, it's a gay furry demo, and also gay furry game. Do you know how little that limits it down, right?
Ready your bolters.
But only one of those was relevant this stream.
Watch your back.
That lighting's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
That's pretty cool.
I'm sure this is only possible thanks to ray tracing.
Absolutely right.
Definitely features on right now. In this game that's running near 60 at all.
Yeah, sure, maybe. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like, the GIFs on that fucking page say that. Masumi, I was also thinking of. God damn it. Masumi in chat, Unreal Tournament 3 was doing this back in 2006.
Yeah.
A level where she was in was just pure darkness, and the only thing lighting up were power-ups and shots.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing that's been done for years.
Which is why I didn't want to specifically go, you know what, this reminds me of Unreal Tournament 3. It's not gray enough, though. It should be even grayer.
Oh, he just flew away.
Didn't fucking Marathon do this? No. No. What are you Marathon hasn't come out yet, chat.
Right? The Marathon's not a game.
Marathon's not a game yet, and you're very excited, chat.
Back.
Of course you are. You all love extraction shooters because you know what they are and you're craving a new one.
Yes. Down here. That thing you love and know.
Let this med pack in the goo hallway. Lucky me.
Rally on the elevator.
Yeah.
Drag chat, kicking and screaming for Destiny 2 button.
Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare.
Almost there. Through the main hub.
We won't even make any sense. They'll start without any logical story.
They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern.
Yes.
Their only wish is to kill us.
Man, I do wonder if they'll shut down Destiny 2 at some point. I wonder if they'll shut down Destiny 2 at some point.
This will serve me well.
Oh my god. That would. Okay, this is really good. My guy just literally annihilating these chairs if he walks on them.
You are like 500 pounds.
Right? It makes sense. It's just, it's great. I didn't expect them to actually do it. Oh, that guy looks pretty dead. I hope that's not the guy we're looking for.
Would be pretty funny if he was and your teammates said nothing.
Right?
They're like, the player will figure this one out. Hey, chat. How's it going?
That's a Frylock.
Do not get caught when it charges at you. Come and meet your end, vile beast.
Cryonic's like, Cam is being suspiciously generous with ammo. I assume they typed and said that before card effects dropped through the ceiling. I mean, this banana's pretty good.
No. No.
Feels like it's missing something. There's like a flavor here that feels like it could be complemented by,
Yeah.
I don't know, something like kind of fatty.
Jesus.
Smooth, creamy. I mean, I have like 5 or 6 more bananas. So like maybe I'll just grab another. Find something flying around my kitchen to improve that. That's right, ice cream from the creamy.
Jesus. Come on.
Restocking.
Actually reload your gun, please. Okay, thank you.
Vandalian Sis in chat says, Mr. Dan, no cheese on banana. I think that's the fucking first time I've been called Mr. Dan, and I just imagined you were 15. You're just like some child being like, Mr. Dan. Like, that's the oldest you could be, saying Mr. Dan, calling me Mr. Dan. I guess it's because it's like Mr. Rogers, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Presumably.
I have slain the Carnifex.
It looked very cool.
Dan, have you tried making the banana plus American cheese creamy?
Oh.
I don't think it would blend.
No, probably
well,
not.
I guess if it's completely frozen, it has no choice. Because it's completely rigid.
Right, and then just
layer per layer.
Layer in the bananas and the cheese, and then you freeze it.
Carnifex alone. With nothing but
What a nightmare.
You know what? We hit that 640-hour goal. You get that timer to 640 hours, I'll do it. We'll play Donkey Kong 64, and I'll eat the banana cheese creamy.
It might break the creamy, but it's worth it.
I mean, yes, if we hit 640 hours.
Yeah.
You bet your ass. Also, technically, if you want to get honest, we didn't buy that creamy.
That's true.
Cleo bought that creamy for us. My brain just went, it was Pleo, right? Oh my god, I would kill myself if I miscredited who bought it.
Right.
Restocking.
I'm now sweating bullets. I'm always terrible with fucking names.
This facility is in shambles. Let us hope the data center is intact. Can we access losers tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Man, still think it's messed up to give me the jetpack for like 10 minutes. I feel like that was the main feature of the first game.
Sorry, what?
It's messed up they gave me that jetpack for like 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure that was the main feature of the first game.
Oh!
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
It was a set piece there too, says Chris.
Was it? The demo had it. That was just a
yeah, everyone's backing it up. Yep.
Light.
Mm-hmm. Not too surprising.
It sure was 7th gen.
Sometimes you have a cool thing and you go, I don't want to fucking design my whole game around this. Fuck that. So hey Bob, you know how I'm a huge defender. Huge defender of Crash 3's mini games and gameplay variety.
Yeah.
And also the Warthog chase, like running segments in Crash.
Mm-hmm.
They somehow made it fucking miserable in Silo Civil.
That makes sense.
Absolutely goddamn miserable. For one, it's 3 times as long as it should be. For 2, that was halfway through the level. So the level was insanely longer than it should have been.
Adjust pathing.
That makes perfect sense with everything else you said about that game.
Xenos, they have us boxed in.
A mistake they will soon regret.
Vermin and stuff.
Oh no, vermin again? I don't see vermin.
Hard-tied. I should have let up with the joke instead of just saying the punchline.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
People who are new to the stream, how's that a punchline? Hard-tied? That doesn't even...
He sounds insane.
This dude's fucking crazy. I can't believe I'm watching a mentally ill person play Space Marine 2. Why am I doing this?
How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Nocturne November, for gifting 10 tier 1 subs and Valorant for gifting 2. I guess that's actually Valorant the game. Having some auto-gifting system set up with Twitch. Oh my god, what? That's absurd. I had no idea that's what happened the first time. I was like, what the hell?
What plagued your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
It was Sarah said Lido who bought the creamy. Okay. I had trouble remembering their name. I was like, wait, it wasn't Cleo, it was...
No sign of the
Fuck. And then because of streamer mode, Discord wouldn't tell me their name.
Right, of course.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
You thinking, brother? Know our opinion on that. You know, like that fucking all around here.
A Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
A few more Royal Space Marines for the Emperor.
Write their name on the creamy, it's the least you could do. And I have to buy a Sharpie. You know how much a Sharpie's gonna go? Like 100th as much as a creamy. Titus thought in the first game, that's how he got sent to the Suicide Squad. Yeah, I'm freaking praying over here.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus.
Heck was that thing?
RX. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention and requisition.
Open the file.
I can't read. They're gonna reconstruct
Open
gay
file
dragons?
Reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor on
Oh, machine spirit. We left you in charge of the house for 1 century, and you ruined everything.
To the city beneath us.
Here's the thing about Terminals. They love that shit.
Yeah, let's jump on in there.
Yeah.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
You're gonna literally disconnect it from the platform. It's gonna drop it to a pit.
That'll be pretty sick, yeah.
That sounds fucking dope.
Another one dead.
And here, yeah, I guess so. There it is.
Man, if the fucking 5080 is $1,500.
I wouldn't even be surprised.
That's so stupid. That's so much money.
It is.
That's how much a 4090 was. Right?
It didn't even register that was the lower tier one. Jesus.
Yeah, 5080.
That's the second tier from the top. So stupid. They're insane. That industry needs to crash. That's obviously what's happening here.
Like many industries, maybe the crash is just important to happen now. Dan, what's your preferred way of playing Mario 64 on PC? The co-op thing's really cool. The ray tracing thing's really cool. I don't know. I can never get enough of Mario 64. So. All of it. The co-op thing's really dope, though. Great stuff.
More tyrannies incoming, brothers! Let us show them some of Baltimore's hospitality!
Wow, that was running great.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
So what is the melee button? Is it X?
It's R1.
Okay. Yeah, they won the war. Yeah. What are you reloading with?
Square. Or X.
That alien was really good. Just face planted into the very ledge.
He made it. Gotta interact.
Very excited for me and Aggro to form some sort of legendary Tails kill team.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
This is gonna be pretty cool. We're gonna punch the hell out of skeletons. I hope to gain 2 levels. Hopefully.
Maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Let's get the one with the grenade launcher.
Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Off the top of my head, I can't remember the name of the ray tracing version. I think it's a SM64 RTE, but I can't remember. EX is good too. And then there's the weird 90 CG aesthetic one that I've also forgotten the name of. Yeah, if you're a long-term GigaBoots viewer, you've probably noticed the #1 weakness Bob and I have is remembering names. This is true of products and people.
Yeah, no, it happens a lot.
Yeah, I've always been like this. I can't even pretend this is like a I'm getting old thing.
Right.
If anything, it's more apparent the older I get because I know more things I should remember the name of. It's still the same rate of can't remember fucking shit. Yes, that is why we have our names on the bottom of the screen at all times, so we can remember it. Honestly, that just makes me think of the Clerks cartoon joke, where he's like, what do you think of my building? What is it, in the shape of an L so you can remember your own name? And then he calls him a slur.
Yes, like many times in that show.
Thank you, Clerks. And that was the ABC cartoon.
Yeah.
The ABC executives did not know slang for that slur, so they got away with it. It was pretty funny. They didn't air that episode, I don't think.
Oh, did they not?
Yeah, they completely fucked up airing the Clerks cartoon. I think they started with the second episode, which was a flashback to the first episode, which was that. That was the first episode. I don't think they ever aired the first one.
Those controls now.
I sometimes forget the name of coworkers I've seen every day for the last 3 to 4 years. Same. Yeah, no, that happened. That happened to me.
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Oh, we're doing a cutscene?
Oh no, I'm blacking out.
Generators have been awakened. Non-essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for.
This is a sick-ass wheel.
It is.
Now that it stopped spinning and I can see the details. It's like, oh, this is cool as hell.
Like something I see in Residence of Fate.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I will know who a name is referring to, but if you ask me the name, the name will just leave. Yeah, same. Yeah. Exactly. Damn it, fuck, shit.
Here we are again. Like always. They look so just disassociating and done with everything.
This is the highlight of their day.
Oh man, they put the wax stamp on his leg on the left or on the right.
Oh. Huh. It's both of them, left and right guy.
It's true. There's not a main
Weird
guy.
that they're both facing the camera because that means it's whatever leg. Or maybe it's both.
It could be different for different awards. The different ones. Oh, we got the achievement now.
As usual.
Did they start using the iconography of trophies after trophies were invented? Okay.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Oh. Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert in Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power. It almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject.
I can't believe our superior officer in Warhammer 40k did not go along with our new intel.
Right.
That says this is a bad
Then
idea.
get down there and find him. There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Can't even send me back to Veilguard? Oh.
I was watching some Drift Track trailers, and one of them was like a police chief getting angry and giving a guy's badge back.
I like subversions.
Right.
Alongside the Adeptus RPTs. The Imperial Guard are maintaining the frontline positions.
We need every gun on that planet pointed at the High Fleet. It is the Lord Governor's order.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence.
They'll keep
and yet
talking on
you
the
treat
elevator.
us to the
Are they
same
going
evasive
to? Let's see.
obscurity.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves. Lest you face the chaplain's censure.
So I should have brought up mouthwashing to my brother. Be like, yeah, when I get back in town, I'm gonna have to play through mouthwashing. After that, maybe Rat Shaker, and then just make up 5 more games.
Yes.
Like maybe show him the page for the first 2, but then just make up 5 more.
Yeah, you could totally do that. I mean, if you show the pages for those, obviously the rest are real.
Right, like once you see that Mouthwashing and Rat Shaker are 2 real games that came out this year, I could be like, yeah, Piss Kicker, I hear good things, but I'm not sure if it's for me. I'll buy it, and if it's not good, I'll just refund it.
You okay, man? You don't look okay.
I get by.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready yourselves.
Everyone's talking.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
Darn Omniscient, I hate him so much.
So webcomic artists moved over to Blue Sky, and the punchline of many of their comics, not all, is Elon Musk. And there are people on Blue Sky defending Elon. It's like, bro, what are you doing here? You're on the wrong place.
Right?
If you're a real fan of Elon, get the fuck back over there.
Right, this isn't your home.
Literally should be bannable.
Yes.
Literally should be bannable.
Here we are again.
That's true. Click holding is a video game.
Like
cuckolding?
I've heard of that. Yeah. I think they were talking about it next Nextlander when I was listening to that a few weeks ago.
I don't doubt it. That was big when it happened.
Of course.
Just like I assume mouthwashing was big when it happened. I don't know if Rat Shaker was as big as either.
I don't think so.
Those. I feel like Rat Shaker maybe not. Very suspicious looking font. Really? What do you think that word looks like?
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Need to change the font for the Game of the Year category announcements in the intro. And then say biggest click. That dude's face looked like, I don't think my bus will arrive on time. And he's crash landed.
Yeah.
That's how little they give a shit.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
But yeah, honestly, I think the number one thing stopping me from just committing to the bit, committing to the bit of getting a 5090, is selling a fucking graphics card is so annoying.
Yeah.
But there are points for and against. For example, on one hand, I would like to not have a water-cooled GPU, because eventually, the water cooling will stop working. It will evaporate.
Oh no.
Right? So, holy
wow,
shit,
what's happening?
The game's taking a shit. In real time. This isn't pre-rendered taking a shit. So having an air-cooled GPU would definitely be nice from that angle. But the noise level would go up so much.
It would.
This has a higher noise at idle, but it's still low. And its noise output at peak, like, performance is really not much at all. Which is kind of perfect, because most modern video games barely tax my CPU, because my CPU is the 9800 X3D. I feel like the highest I've ever gotten it playing a video game was maybe 37%. We're just good forever on this fucking CPU. But the GPU ramps up for, like, fucking everything. Oh yeah, I forgot to say the weirdest thing about Silo Sybil, because it's very, very esoteric. So that frame rate's uncapped. But it's not, because it runs at 80. Its frame rate is 80.
Weird?
I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, that's the strange number to pick.
Yeah, it's the sort of thing that makes me believe it wasn't at all picked.
Right.
Must be a Godot thing. Oh, is Silo Sybil Godot? The game's got really good analog filters, like for composite video and stuff. And then it has the PS1 emulation of the texture warp, and then also the vertices not having floating point being fixed, so you see them jump. All those features look good. Anyways, 80 frames per second looks pretty smooth.
Yeah.
As you would imagine being 20 higher.
Right.
33% smoother than 60. It does make it look nicer. Man, I watched 406 hours of GigaBoots this year. Wow, that's almost as much time as I spent in VR chat. This is a joke. Or is it?
Where's your squad?
This guy is the coolest Bionicle. Chat, I saw this fucking thing when I was looking for images of the game to post, and I was worried that was someone trying to make Zero. Like, they modded the game.
Oh my god!
To try to make Zero, and I'm just like, is that real? Is this real?
The Cadians are holding the bridge at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothrope.
Very well.
I like that he's got the wax seal on his
lip. We will avenge them, brother. Watch
and his shoulder. Yeah, I was there too, so are you. Silo Sybil, one of the weird things about it, you know in Crash you can spin into an enemy and send that enemy flying into another enemy and it'll kill them?
Yeah.
You can't do that in Silo Sybil.
Oh, weird.
Which is fucking annoying because it would really help.
Oh, I bet.
Really help. He has 2 purity seals for double the purity. Yeah, that's how that works.
It's just so pure. I actually booted up the Metal Gear Solid 2 HD version to play some of the VR missions. I kind of forgot that there were some of those where the weapon tests will be like, yeah, then do a backflip into these things and knock them into other stuff to break those.
Oh, the cartwheel that Raiden does?
Yeah, that's very funny. I think that came up in the sword weapon proficiency test stuff.
Did I call the Tyranids Terminids like an hour ago or 30 minutes ago?
I don't know. What's the difference?
We served together in 9th Company.
Masumi says making your game solely or modeling it solely after Crash 1 is fucking weird.
A war boss overpowered me. Had his drill against my head. Morales appeared, cut the
It is
bastard's
strange.
arm off, and beat it
I don't
to
really.
death with
I think Eric's the only human being I know who likes Crash 1 the most, and that's because that's the one he mastered as a kid.
Right.
And he knows that, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, it would have been a fucking beautiful. Why? No, go back. Look at the smoke. Why is there a pillar of nothing above your head when you?
I don't
Okay,
know.
finally stopped.
Yeah, sorry, it stopped now because the smoke's not there.
Anyway, it would have been a beautiful stream for us to get Eric to play Silo Sybil. He would have been so fucking tilted instantly. He would have been like, "What the fuck? What are they thinking?" And I'm like, "I don't know. The devil made this."
I keep looking at V Rising and thinking, should I play this for Game of the Year?
Is that this year?
Yeah. Because I think it was early access until like May this year or something.
God damn it. That is the Diablo-like, right?
Yes.
Yep. I wish we had a big thing where you could throw that out and then people could give feedback.
Yeah.
The lictor is dead.
Satisfactory is also this year. Not really my thing. Or I'm worried it is my thing. It's either not my thing or really, really my thing and it's a problem. As ever.
Mm-hmm.
That game is pretty fun in my opinion. V Rising also has Castlevania DLC, right? Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah. I'm just worried it has too much roguelike elements, or it's like, nah. It's okay.
People are saying it's open world, survival Diablo. You talking about Satisfactory, Masumi?
Reload.
Dan, last week when I listened to Castle Super Beasts, I lost it when Susie Hunter dropped the fact bomb that Keiji Inafune was giving dumb opinions on Onimusha, such as it not having enough Western actors and the like. Why the fuck does everything bad at Capcom lead back to him?
That's how it was during that era. That's what it was. He was ruining the company, and it was obvious to everyone. There's the elevator.
Yeah, Satisfactory. Oh, shit.
Brother,
that's not
what
good.
happened on Graya?
You guys are going to play Sandland for Game of the Year, right?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
I think that demo they released, and sure, I would play it.
I didn't play the demo. Maybe I should just to know.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gadriel, we deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
This is the part of the game where we have an argument and we're grumpy. Could you imagine they did that? Could you imagine they were just like, we're gonna do all of the story beats of 7th Gen?
Resupplying.
Bob, did you play all 50 games from UFO 50?
No, I haven't played even one.
That's not true. You played exactly one. Because I handed you.
Oh yeah, you had me play one of them. I can't remember which one.
That was the bird one.
Okay.
I don't even think you played all the gameplay modes. Because we just did the one and then you lost a person, then you sent other people to save them.
Yeah, that's
because all the different birds have different gameplays.
Right.
UFO 50 sure is a lot of games. Some of them I like very much. Yeah, I think it's Avianos.
Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through. We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope.
I like what this is.
I like the notion that Jean Reno might be in Onimusha 3 because of Keiji Inafune. I really like that notion because I think he was right to do it.
Right, like that actually was good.
Even though Jean Reno wasn't exactly popular in America, but I could see Japan not knowing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he was in a few American movies.
Yeah.
Like Mission Impossible and Godzilla, so they might have been fooled.
Hey, remember when Mission Impossible 2 was literally about a cuck shed that Tom Cruise was in?
Yeah, that was pretty weird.
That was awesome. I want to watch it again.
Fair.
It'll be just as funny to
You
say.
need to watch it in 4K.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Dan, download the clinical autism test we call Factorio Space Age. There's 100 hours left in the year. If you could start a speedrun, you could still beat it. Jean Reno was in Ronin. Ronin rules, says chat. I'm not sure that Ronin is the big American blockbuster that will sell this video game to mass audiences in America.
Could you stop doing that? I can't jump. I have nothing to deal with this.
Togashi says, I hate how enjoyable Tom Cruise movies are, given the whole Scientology thing. Oh man, do I have bad news for you about pedophiles? Do you like the X-Men?
Jesus.
Oh, I see in chat. Stop. That's it. I don't. You don't like X-Men?
Banned.
I don't like X-Men. It's too woke. My shield is too strong, brother. Listen up, brother.
Jesus, can you stop with this?
Chris says this is why you read comics. Good comics are only written by perverts. Complimentary. Yeah, no, this is why, you know, I keep saying, like, game devs who, like, literally put what they're into on the screen, perfectly fine by me. If Concord had more of that, it could have been saved. Instead, they crafted the blandest thing known to man.
Trimarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge.
Yeah, let's use this animation again.
It's worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it.
I was worried you were gonna kick it and it was gonna crumble into rocks.
Brothers, let us
Because
proceed.
of how many times you did the kicking animation, I'm like, there's no way.
Right.
Not this time.
Acadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a
So I bought my parents a cute present.
No time to
This little
We must
thing.
keep moving.
It was made by a local artist. It's a tiny little fridge magnet.
Okay.
And it looks like, at a glance, the Disney Magic Castle logo.
All right, yeah.
But it's actually space shuttles, and it says Huntsville. We make rockets.
Okay.
Because it's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that was neat. That Alabama goods store has a bunch of, like, Huntsville artists.
Huh.
Stuff.
I don't think I've actually seen that.
Yeah, it's next to the Five Guys. Yeah, Five Guys.
That doesn't narrow it down. There's like five
Right next
guys
to
in
the
this
Five
town. It's
Guys.
insane.
No, it's the Five Guys. You know the one.
Like, is it the Publix Five Guys? Is it the GameStop Five Guys?
The Target Five Guys.
Jesus. Okay,
Did you even know about that one?
I think that's the GameStop one.
Yes, that's right. The GameStop is next to the Five Guys.
So it's so far from the Target that I forget that that's the same parking lot.
Yeah,
as
that's all
Target.
the same shopping center. Yes.
Right. Don't forget the Dunkin' Five Guys. God, how are there so many Five Guys in this town? There are not that many of any other business, it feels like. Wow.
You're doing great.
You're
just spectating. Thank God I'm only watching the game.
Let me just run away from that. That's bad stuff up there.
Japan only recently got the Ruby Spears Mega Man. Fucking what?
What?
Huh. They have no interest in your brothers.
No.
Just you.
They know that I'm the real threat here. Why is the right button not using my health? There it goes. It actually worked that time.
Oh man, if you kill a few more of the small ones, you can double trigger. And it'll be awesome.
Man, I hate to play this one. Like, I wish this was making me better charges.
Yep.
How far to lose his position? It's still a long way from the dome. And we must hurry.
We didn't really have a big think where I felt like it was wise to spend the time we had talking about it. But Neil Druckmann said Intergalactic is going to have the deepest gameplay of any Naughty Dog game yet. And I'm like, it's just going to be your version of Dark Souls. I know you motherfuckers.
A welcome offer.
It's quite literally, it's your third-person action game from Sony. Even you, Naughty Dog, of all people, have just kneeled to the we have to make this exact genre everyone else in the company's making.
Yeah.
Lieutenant,
it's like
the Cadians are requesting
it's not going to be as good as God of War. There's almost no way. Like, you won't have as much going on as God of War, the second one.
That sucks.
Yeah.
We can't even have more than one genre from Sony's top quadruple A studios. We can't.
No.
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Like melting in a really weird way.
He is.
Everyone is.
I think it's supposed to be a heat haze? Yeah.
Ambush.
No! I thought he was just gonna take it and be fine!
I mean,
he has so much metal on!
So much armor!
God damn it!
Oh well,
Son
he
of a
lasted
bitch.
like 20 minutes or something. That wasn't a good run, man. We aren't even wearing helmets and we're fine.
Yo!
I like that they're like Pharaoh looking.
These guys are pretty cool looking.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
Of the Thousand Sons. Cowards. You'll pay for what you've done.
Execute. Oh my god. Oh, they get energy blood? Jesus.
And they just disintegrate. Holy shit. Chris says, yeah, it feels like most of the God of War clones are coming out after Ragnarok, so they're almost all fucked like Banishers.
Changing magazine.
If a Space Marine wears their helmet, they have 0 plot armor, says Lord Smoke Beats.
Right, it's become a target.
Thousand Suns armors are basically empty. Their bodies burned away long ago.
Huh.
Yeah, notice they seem to be energy and sand,
That
which
is
is
really
fucking cool
cool.
because they're kind of Egyptian coded.
Right.
That's fucking tight.
Punish their treachery. They corrupt space and time.
I don't know, the treachery's pretty sick looking.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. And here's the thing that really frustrates me.
What's up?
And, you know, I don't say shit like this to detract from how cool this shit is. There was a moment, if you go back in the VOD, like an hour, where I'm just silent and staring at the game, and you can tell I'm, like, frustrated or disappointed. And it's me going... It's just me thinking about the absurdity that is, this looks so good if it just didn't look so blurry and shitty and weird because of all the shit we put in games now.
Yeah.
Like, this is such gorgeous art.
No doubt.
Yeah.
It's all melty and blurry and noisy.
Right, they just
So I would
ruined it.
really love to see the PS5 Pro version. I would really fucking love that.
Negative. We're minutes away.
But like look at the ground, for example, right? There's no way we're seeing most of the detail even in that texture. Like,
yeah. Yeah, no.
glad I can turn this shit off on PC. I know, right? The more this shit just gets normalized, the stronger PC becomes.
I have to worry when we get to the point where you can't even turn it off in games, because that's already the case with some of them.
Yeah. But at least you can turn off FSR2 and swap it out for other things.
Yeah, you can swap it out for other things.
People can make mods so you can inject better ones. Like, you know, Resident Evil 4 Remake on PC has some issues with the DLSS injection, but in a lot of ways it really does look better.
Dude, don't go down. You're just gonna die. Like, you're making a big show of it.
I mean, he's part of your kill team. He can't die.
We can get anyone.
No.
Anyone else can show up.
No.
Grind your bones to dust.
Chiron, take a defensive position.
Yeah, I think it's unlikely we're going to see games on Switch 2 that look better than their PS5 versions because of the DLSS. Especially since Digital Foundry's not even certain that DLSS will have enough memory bandwidth and overhead to work well. But it, you know, it is something I said a lot on Big Think of, like, we could just end up in a situation where that happens and it would be peak absurdity.
That would be really absurd.
Your worthless life is ended.
Did executing him give you health?
Yeah, I think it restores my shield, actually, which is those 3 bars under my health.
Is that a headshot meter you're filling by doing headshots? Yes.
I think so.
Or, no, wait, that's you getting hit, isn't it? No?
Not sure what that
Maybe
meter
by bullets. I think it's syncing up to bullets hitting your body. It is.
Oh, it's causing corruption.
Chaos enemies can apply temporary corruption effects. Don't be deceived! Bob, are you being deceived?
I think I'm being deceived right now. Yeah. Don't had that advice earlier.
Don't be deceived. Weird incel dad's dating advice to his son. Don't be deceived! What? We're just getting Taco Bell.
With an evil vixen witch!
By heretic sorcery. The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
For some reason, I'm hearing that in the voice of, like, the monarch. From some evil vixen witch!
Destroyed. Artifact destroyed. Look, the force fields are collapsing.
Chiron, move
pretty
through the
sick.
exit.
Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself. I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
So
he's doing great.
He's doing well, yeah. He's better than ever.
Yeah, obviously.
This is gonna be my temperament on week 3 of cramming Game of the Year games. Now, the funny thing is, I think I can get through every fucking game on my list except for the 3 giant RPGs, right, in the next week.
How that goes. Giant RPGs sure are big.
They sure are giant.
He will need cover. Move.
If he was a Black Templar, that would just be normal talk. Maybe he's making a career change in there here. That rifle fucking rules.
Yeah, it does.
He has put the fate
Damn
of the
good.
whole system in jeopardy. Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
This is excessive for you, but okay.
And then it hit this wall in front of him anyway.
Restocking.
Whoa.
Yeah, Bob, just think. I get the 5090, you get the 4090. Yeah. We play Marvel Rivals at good frame rates.
I already do that.
But think about all the graphics features you could.
I don't care.
But think about.
As it turns out, if this game just ran really well and looked half as good, it would be better.
Yeah.
I know, crazy.
That is crazy. But Bob, just think, you could get a 240 hertz monitor and then run it at even higher frame rates than you could.
Money for that.
Yeah, sure, we got this.
Your treachery ends now.
Most of them, yes!
Ah, that's so awesome.
Oh, it's another one's there. Can I refill this thing's ammo?
Resupplying.
Yeah, Bob, what if you wanted to turn on Lumen's global illumination? Huh? In Marvel Rivals?
Yeah.
It looks real good.
Something I definitely want to do.
I definitely didn't turn it off because I went, arguably, this looks
With
worse.
this, we shall
Because it's
defy
noisier.
death's grasp.
Hey, it honestly looks really nice, broadly speaking. It's when you start to look at things in certain ways that it's like, I did that thread where I was like, okay, guys, what game should I play? What game do you want me to play for Game of the Year? And someone replied with a list of 8 games. And all that made me do was go, yeah, clearly you're not nominating any one of them very strong if you just said 8 of them, so...
Right.
Not sure how to feel about this.
Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
I love killing.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect?
Death is my duty.
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
One second, we got a communication from the Emperor. He says we have to go to Taco Bell to eat the nacho trough and die.
Finally, a just cause.
A just cause to die. I genuinely wonder if they still sell that. I haven't checked the
I don't
mobile
think
menu
so.
for that,
They
'cause
cut
they never
so
had it
many
on the
things.
menu.
Yeah.
I feel like it was just in the mobile app.
They're using some kind of shield.
Oh no, are we doing the Mortal Kombat 1?
The altars.
We have to run up and do our anti-shield beams to fight their shield beams?
Please, no.
Destroy them. Then purge these.
Mortal Kombat 1 was last year, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, if that was this year, what a nightmare time would be.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
They're like, here's the game, here's the DLC. Why didn't you buy the DLC? It was only $50.
Right. Man, if that were cheaper, it would be way funny to go through that just for Game of the Year. Because there's got to be goofy stuff in there. It's Mortal
100%.
Kombat.
And also, since no one played it, they would be interested in seeing us play it, right?
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departamento Exector. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the times. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged.
No, we didn't play Mortal Kombat 1 for New Year's. We don't do New Year's streams.
Right.
We also streamed that in October of last year. Because it was after or the very end of September, because it was after our Donathon started last year.
It was right when the game came out, pretty much.
Yeah, it was like a couple months. That perfect strategy of let people who care play it.
I feel like it was closer to the launch.
1 second, let me look it up. I feel like...
Because we just saw how hilariously bad the Switch version was, and we're like, we need to get on that quick.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those
Oh, Mortal
classified
Kombat 1 on
files
Steam is 60% off. It's only 20 bucks.
Oh my god.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful.
I wonder if it has some horrible DRM.
It was September. Okay, so we only waited like half a month or a month.
Right.
These are my orders.
I don't even perceive the timer anymore. It's there forever. Why focus on it?
What are you doing?
It matters
If anything, I should make it more faint.
Right, it just fades out.
The higher the timer was, the more faint it would be. And then the lower it was, the more bright red.
Oh my god, they like formed them? That's really cool. Kind of upside with our wasted ammo shooting the thing that was forming them, though.
Another barrier. Sustained by that water, no
There we go.
Purge the heretic
There's-
so we may destroy it.
There another... I guess not. I guess that was just the one. Can I break this already, or do I need to wait till they're all dead? I need to wait till they're all dead.
Secure.
Which I guess is now.
The altar.
There it is. Every event takes just a little bit longer than I want to let me interact with the thing.
They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
Can I? No. No, we can't teach it to attain death that
Raise
way.
the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look, it shrinks from us.
Then keep close and endure.
Oh my god, we
must
literally
disrupt the
stand in
spell.
the circle. That's hilarious. Like, oh, we're so manly that it's actually getting worried just us standing near it.
Meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
I can't believe this.
More abominations that wish to
Oh, they have shields. That's cool. Is this whole area... Okay, it looked like the ground was warping for a minute there. But if it was doing that, that's pretty cool. But it might have just been a weird effect related to them warping in. All them. Come on. Okay, I guess it is like a warping effect for the whole area when they warp in new dudes. That's pretty cool looking. Did anyone check out if this was Unreal or their own engine? Yes, they are trembling before my chat-like aura. Oh. These grenades. I want to grab them, but they're just slightly outside of the aura. And I can't get out of the aura. Don't be ridiculous. Come on. Okay, there. He can be executed. But now I'm standing outside the aura. Need to be within it. Okay, we're grabbing this. I don't... Oh my god. Actually grab it.
Loading up.
Thank you. Okay, good. You got to finish him. See how this grenade goes. How long does it take to go? Is it mine? Why didn't it go off when they all walked over it? Oh, I have a button to detonate it. Okay. Of course, now they aren't going to spawn anymore.
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers.
Okay, come on. Do I have... No, I don't have any ammo for the other thing. Okay, at least you got close enough so I could do this easily.
Your worthless life is ended. Need to reload.
You gonna give me more ammo or anything, please? There we go.
So, I feel like chat has right now.
Yeah, you want to see what Spiff got me, Bob, and Coach for Christmas?
Destroy the altar.
The Stuffler.
God. We can't escape it, chat.
Quickly, destroy it.
Some crazy person will just put it into our streams against our will.
Why is Chris booing? Why are you booing?
It's a Stuffler. Why wouldn't he boo?
Cause it. Do you hate waffles?
Joe, status report.
Motherfuckers hate waffles out here. That's what I'm hearing.
Obviously, that's it.
It makes waffles.
I don't understand. I'm excited. I think chat's excited too. They just, you know, they need to know. They need to know how good the Stuffler is.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors.
We eat your Stuffler recipes? No.
Ugh.
Last time I trusted chat to feed us was the fucking pizza from the 13th Dotathon.
That was really bad.
One of the worst things I've ever eaten.
Are you a Mortal Kombat?
Right?
You have to tell me if you're a Mortal Kombat character.
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
I like his Lego computer. It looks like he's got the fucking thing from Quantum Leap. He's like Ziggy. Boop, 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 boop.
The creamy Stuffler combo.
I'm trying to think of what recipes would you make for the creamy and the Stuffler to go together.
I mean,
so you
ice
make...
cream and waffles is not too it.
No,
like...
but what's the peak? I would say a graham cracker vanilla peanut butter creamy ice cream with a fudge stuffed stuffle waffle. I think that's what I'm thinking. You've got the recipes in advance, so it isn't completely horrific. But then people aren't interested.
In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance. Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
You can't trick me. This is still the same setting.
A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
How did you know that?
Cream cheese stuffed waffle with fruit cream on top. Fruit creamy on top. I don't know how well cream cheese would stuffle.
I think that would be that. I think that would work.
It should.
It should.
It
like
should.
I don't see anything wrong with that. Oh, we're actually doing it this time. Jesus.
I made cream cheese stuffed French toast. It works fine. But have you made it with a stuffler?
The stuffler might just not work at all.
It might somehow burn the shit out of it.
Jesus.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
What if we didn't, though? What if we didn't come to these interstitials where I walk over to this room every mission?
Between you and Luz.
Yeah, I can't even think of 7th gen games that really did that.
Right? That seems ludicrous that it happens every time.
We only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
The Stuffler is just a Danish maker? I'm just... Oh man, look at this. Look at this one. 1 second. Look at that. It's like... It's got like a... What I assume is either a chocolate or a hazelnut filling with like a marshmallow.
Okay.
Look at the thing. And then the you can tell the batter's chocolate.
Right.
That looks pretty solid. Oh, they call it turtle cheesecake stuffed waffle.
Yeah, I feel like
s'mores and banana pecan recipes. Oh, I see.
you can't make a pastry in that though. Like no. Like you can't make a what they say Danish.
Yeah.
Like you can't make a Danish in that. That's a very different kind of thing.
It does have filling inside, but yes, no, that's a very different thing.
They may have been present on Avra.
Lord.
Heretic.
Oh, good. Japanese Twitter has logged on to make memes about Ruby Spears Mega Man.
Great.
We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we Vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
It scatter like rats. The Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Does he? Like, I don't want to sound like a heretic here, but that's kind of like one of the last words I'd use to describe the Emperor. Man, the lighting here.
Acknowledged.
Doubling the presence of elite units.
Have launch crews prepare drop pods equipped.
Masumi and Soryuhime are both betting that cleaning the fucking Stuffler is gonna absolutely suck shit.
Oh, probably.
Do you have any? Yeah?
Yeah, probably. Not the first, obviously just cleaning it to use it fine, but cleaning it out after using it, I'm sure will be a mess.
Some people would say that's the
If
same
the
stuff.
chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions,
That you just use it and then you leave it the way you're like, I'll clean it when I need it again. That's a great way to live. The Emperor actually does protect, but his ability is limited because he's been rotting in a state of half-death for 10,000 years. All right.
They're on to me, Chief.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Okay. Well, see you later for dinner.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Oh, we're fading out again.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Remember Skibbity Biden?
No, I didn't watch that video.
Oh, okay. Fuck you.
I started watching. I was like, you know what? I don't need to know. I don't need to see it.
Cool.
Yeah, back to this ship again. Let's get in.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
It was funny to watch two people in a row fall into the open manhole that was saying either political candidate's name. That's weird, Dan. Why didn't you censor Harris? Well... I wonder why. Such an important groundswell of opinions people had about a person whose entire thing was, I'm not Biden or Trump, vote for me, baby.
Oh, shit. Oh, we're here. We gotta do it. Ooh. So I checked out an anime called Angel Cop.
Yeah, I know of Angel Cop.
Yeah, it's a early 90s, late 80s OVA series with extreme super violence. And when Discotek promoted it, they're like, and it has a new uncensored subtitles. It's never been released in the States before. I didn't know what to expect from that, so I just watched it in English, dubbed with the subtitles that are uncensored. I wasn't ready for it to be like, the evil Jews that control America are after us. Like, what?
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tide.
One moment.
Talassa can handle it.
That is also not what I would expect.
We should be with them, but you
like, okay, yeah, I see why you censored this. That shouldn't be here.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah.
And what exactly is that message?
Attaboy, Bob.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company.
I like how chat was asleep and has no idea what you said up until that sentence. Like, they didn't hear a single fucking word before it, seemingly.
Right? Apparently.
Chat's like, what? What do you mean words came out before that one? Well, you mean the stream's been going for 5 hours and 17 minutes?
A black shield.
Turning up the racism dial trill. Trill tweet? Yes. Huh?
I was accused.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I expected a lot.
Right? I was like, I was ready for most anything. Not
But
that.
not that.
Not that. So yeah, Angel Cop's really neat. Don't watch it. Just watch the dub. Just pretend that doesn't happen.
I'm sorry, Bob. I'm now incredibly interested in the fucking subtitles. That sounds completely unhinged.
Yes. I'm willing to watch it
Writer
again.
of Love Hina, everyone? What?
I don't think that's right.
But like the anime, right? Not.
I mean, maybe. I guess it may be the anime. I was like, it would make no sense for the mangaka to have been writing this in the early 90s.
And my side gig being incredibly racist.
I mean, I know that's part of his thing. I know that's in his wheelhouse, rather.
The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
Yeah, okay.
What's up?
Chris saying it's the scriptwriter for the anime.
Okay, yeah, I believe that.
Yeah. But yeah, that show, it's about terrorists attacking Japan.
Okay.
So they have a police force with the license to kill.
Cool. Okay.
So it's really dark, and all the main characters are horrible people because of that. And then it just goes off on this weird thing of, oh yeah, they're psychics too. They're also robots. Like this OV is incredible. And then it does have their twist.
Wow.
It's like, wait, what's happening? What's going on?
Oh wow.
That's rough.
It's really cool. No, it's rough when it happens to us. When it happens to them, it's based.
Understood. Damocles out.
No, I can't.
Oh man, that's really cool. Those tanks and the people running alongside. That's
Yeah.
like really neat. If only the tanks could move smoothly.
I know, right? Why isn't the subtitling them chanting?
I don't know.
I need to know this full.
Are you? Oh gosh, she says also he wrote the first FMA movie. Holy shit.
I'm sure he got that.
Much to think about.
Restocking.
So I was watching that and just like, this is what the Heretic Protocol's gonna be about.
What specifically?
Oh yeah, the Heretic Prophet.
Yeah, the Heretic.
Intergalactic. Oof. Thank you, Linka, for 12-month streak of feeding timer, champ. First FMA movie. That is. Oh my god. Seriously. Jesus Christ.
Years of service.
What was it that Alex would tell? He's like, I'm gonna be honest. This title sounds kind of Nazi-ish.
The Nordics one.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because it was the update version of East 10. Proud Nordics.
Proud Nordics.
Chiron.
This is a dude who's German who's just like, to be honest, kind of Nazi-ish.
You need not concern
I'm like,
yourself with me, Lieutenant. Disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue.
They look at you to signal that's where the door opened. You look at them. Jump over the fucking ledge. What are you doing?
Right. Come on.
Stop wasting your time and fucking kill yourself.
You know what? I'm going back to the combat knife. That sword's too weird.
Open the gates.
Yeah, I think everyone knows we're talking about the Conqueror Shambhala.
Damage from the last attack.
Oh, some of chat's talking about live action. Okay. Or confused whether or not they're talking about live action. No one's ever talking about the live action adaptation of an anime ever when they talk about the anime movie, if it has movies.
Right?
I would know. I've seen them all, and no one else has!
Yes, my lord. Close the gates.
Except for I still haven't watched that JoJo's
Oh, that's true. It's
Part
still
4
sitting there.
over here. That's literally
It's a
right.
Miike classic.
Akashi Miike. Yeah. Oh no. And I asked the guy at GameStop, is this game fascist or gooey? He laughs. He says, it's a good game, sir.
Man, this game sold really well. I wonder if anyone else would just be like, yeah, let's make a like 8-hour shooter.
You would think in a sane world, Sony would look at this selling the couple mil it did.
Uh-huh.
And they go, and wow, that's just a Warhammer game. It's not like a new Uncharted.
Right.
Someone's really mad right now. I don't know who it is, but they're mad that I said that. Are these guys making the Turok game?
Oh, are they?
What?
That's exciting.
You're allowed to be mad. I don't get it, you being mad about that, but you're allowed.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through. I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
You know what would make this game better?
What's that?
If Titus was like, Tyranids, I hate these guys. That would make it way better.
Ooh, oh, we're doing the animation again. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're so strong and big.
The path is clear.
Hard time. Incoming! Damn spores.
Oh no.
Acadians
Oh, it's gonna be
will
cool.
make short work.
Hard time. Indeed. Hard time.
I heard someone say Troy Baker's Harrison Ford, young Harrison Ford impression was stunning. Amazingly accurate.
Okay, you say so, man.
I worry they might die if they hear my old Keanu Reeves voice.
Right. They're like, oh my god, it's so real.
Are you inside of him? How? Keanu, how could I get you out of Dan video games?
Oh, is the tank gonna run him over? Yeah!
That's awesome.
I think we found our exit.
I mean, obviously, this game would go up a lot if Titus was just Bruce Campbell.
Oh, of course.
Like Chad, everyone knows.
Hey, it's the preview level they put out. They showed off ages ago.
Oh my god, you're right. This is like the E3 trailer from last year?
Or maybe 2 years ago. It was a long time ago now.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on
Dr.
the
November
relay.
with, that is probably the smallest tank in 40K. It's so petite.
It is. It could actually fit in that place.
Is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
And this frame rate's supposed to be better than the PS5.
Yeah.
Uncharted 4 is one of the best-selling PS4 games. Like, only 2 things beat it. And even that could not continue making 15-hour-long games. Yeah. Isn't that insane?
Yeah, that's insane.
More and more people are like, we just want a moderate-sized, great video game experience. And more, every fucking developer's like, 60 hours?
We need the game to be longer and more like mush. Got it.
It's the sort of thing that makes me worried no one actually knows how to make set pieces even.
Yeah, no, it does feel like it could be a lost art.
It could just be a completely lost art. Supposed to be better than the PS5 version. Who said that? Digital Foundry. Now, with the Pro, maybe not. Sometimes frame rates are a little bit better on the Series X is what that video shows.
Yeah, what
they're basically spot on.
Yeah, what the original video was, what the PS5 to the Xbox version is, the PS5 never got above like 45. Like it never hit above that.
Wow.
Like wow.
Wow. It's true. The Grand Blue devs did a great job with set pieces.
Oh, they did.
That game's incredible. I would be surprised if that did not show up on basically everyone's top 10.
Right?
That game was spectacular. Well, Inquisitor, I finally made it, despite your directions.
I really worried that that Naughty Dog game, the new religion,
the heretic prophecy.
Yes,
Yeah.
is going to just be literally the religion in the Guardians of the Galaxy game.
Heretic prophet.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
The new Guardians of the Galaxy game?
Yeah, the one that came out like a couple years ago.
I didn't play it. It was 3 years ago though.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't play it. What's the deal?
It's the Infinite Tsukuyomi from Naruto. That's their religion.
Let us get to work.
Which I guess doesn't actually tell you anything.
But I can guess some things.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes.
But yeah, it'll be really funny. It's like, yeah, it's obviously evil.
Also recovered. 14 Cantrail type las rifles.
Did we not put on every type of subtitle? What's wrong with you?
I don't know. You don't get this one.
If you're deaf, go fuck yourself.
Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I'm enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive.
We have power.
The mere
Open the
thought that he
door.
has reached the highest levels turns my stomach.
Ooh,
These officials,
that looks cool.
bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them.
We'll get down there.
Punishment of
Let
the
me just go
Emperor
around.
is
Gotta take the ramp.
End of record.
Bob, that wouldn't make sense. He said it had never been done. He also said things about The Last of Us 2 that were obvious from trailers, that were patently false. He's like, nah, that's not. No, you didn't figure out my brilliant twist. I love Metal Gear Solid 2. Man, that game.
Yeah.
Everything about The Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah.
I do not understand people who played that game and were like, what a great story and experience.
The heretics mean to stop us.
I listened to Mystic Ryan talk about
Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years.
Talk about how he thinks we can't call off yet on whether or not Bungie was a good investment. Because maybe Project Gummy Bears will be good or whatever it's called. I'm like, are you? This is the most cope-ass thing I've ever fucking heard. What do you mean?
How can you even pretend?
That's absurd that at this point still you're like, well, we don't know. They may be worth $4 billion. Like, dude? Really? All of their staff is leaving Bungie and either going to other companies or Sony themselves.
Yeah.
They had shit canceled left and right. Fucking
so yeah, all they got left is that in Marathon, right?
Yeah. And here's the thing. He does a really good news show. Let's Talk PlayStation. It's really good. The number one problem with him is he gives way too much rope to corporations.
Right.
He gives way too much rope to executives, corporations, and the industry at large. He's a very go with the flow, he's like the anti-us in that regard, where we're extremely critical of and advisory for the public sort of role when it comes to, okay, don't trust this.
Right.
He just sort of goes along with whatever they say most of the time.
off, Prime.
Oh, you just put that on your feet. Wait, why? Can I pick it back up? No.
You can detonate it while it's under your nutsack.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranid seek to
For the
consume
Emperor.
that as well.
While eating the nacho trough.
Yes. That's cool. They have like rocket packs. They're taking a lot of these though. I don't like that.
I don't
do
like
not
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Bungie already looks like Platinum does.
Oh yeah.
They've already entered a Platinum-like zone. Oh man, look at them. They're just blinking.
Right? They're just waiting for this.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh man, you're so cool. Now do it to the other guy. Oh man, you're so cool again. Man, that gun really helped.
Yeah,
because those guys took so many shots.
I can't imagine how many shots they take from a regular gun.
Uh-huh. Okay, I guess I'll leave. But there was more going on in this room. Even the music like faded out as though it was literally in that room.
Mm-hmm. But it's like, nah, just go.
Wonder if Chris is playing mouthwashing for Game of the Year.
Huh.
I wonder if Agra's playing mouthwashing for Game of the Year. You know, the entire length of mouthwashing is, and this is not me giving advice. I'm just pointing this out. Just pointing this out. The entire length of that game's short enough where you could refund it afterwards, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
I'm not saying to do that. I didn't say that. I'm just pointing out 2 points of data.
Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump? Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant,
Game is going to end with the other guy's moment of just jumping off the building.
That would be so great. Third segment? No.
Maybe? Oh, getting new arm. Oh, we're getting the jetpacks again.
we should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
I thought you were saying this game was going to end in the next, like, 30 minutes. Come on.
Right. You say there'll be a massacre. How do you know that?
Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant.
It's like every cutscene when it's zoomed in on faces, they're melting. I don't think it's a heat haze because most of these environments don't have it.
Right, the heat haze is not here anymore, but they are definitely still melting.
Yeah. So when are they making a Warhammer 40k character action game?
I mean, they've done so many other Warhammer 40k games, I wouldn't be surprised. But that genre basically doesn't get stuff made in it anymore. It's like, oh, you're an action
game genre, so
right,
statistically speaking.
If you're making an action game, it's an action RPG that's like Dark Souls. Even still, like we're starting to heal, but it's not happening fast enough. God, I hope Onimusha is nothing like Dark Souls, Jesus. Ideally, that game's like a Resident Evil 4 remake, but more Onimusha.
I think the biggest surprise of year it comes out will be it's not a Dark Souls game. If it's not a Dark Souls game, that will be the biggest surprise of that year. I mean, Devil May Cry 5 came out 5 years ago, Dante Namikaze, and your first name is Dante, so I figured you'd know that.
We had several Bayonettas.
That's true. We had Bayonetta 3 in between Devil May Cry 5 and now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of any others, though. I'm trying to think of any others. Wasn't it 6 years? No, it was 2019, and then 2020 brought the next-gen versions, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I know, because we did a spoiler cast. Is there a category for best weapon in Game of the Year? Why are you asking while Bob is using this specific rifle, Masavi?
There probably should
rifle
be.
Is so much like the rifle she was using fucking an Unreal Tournament and doing headshot kills constantly. And I was like, that's all I was thinking about the first time you pulled it out. I'm like, she would probably be a big fan of this. And then in chat, yo, guess what? I'm trying to think of, like... That's the thing. Stellar Blade has a lot of Dark Souls in it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not a direct action game at all.
Imagine you tried to climb that and it just warped.
Right?
Like,
like
your foot just goes through the first rung. You didn't go up at all. Yeah. You have the jetpack.
Oh my god, you have the jetpack. My bad. Oh, weird. The jetpack, I guess, has to have the chainsaw sword.
Me is saying the winner is already announced. It's Helldiver 2's autocannon. Are turrets weapons? Do we have to ban turrets as weapons? That means we would also have to ban mechs, right?
That would seem very different. I don't know.
Turrets and mechs?
Yeah.
Well, one of them walks around, which makes it even less of a weapon, because you don't think of weapon as a traversal element. Because at that point, a car with guns is a weapon.
Yeah, it is.
No, that's a car with weapons on it.
I don't know. I feel like...
And that weapon, by the way, a fucking turret.
Like, if you... I feel like if you were in direct control turret, sure. If it's an auto turret, no. Like, those are two separate things.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, of course. I wasn't talking about something that piloted itself. That's a sentry.
Why can't I...
Because he's standing in a really weird spot, so he's just gonna flash and then die.
Okay, got it.
Would Gungrave Gore be a character action game?
No.
You don't think so? You don't think that's an action game?
No, I don't think so.
What is it?
I don't know what to call it. It's not a shooter. It's definitely not a character action game.
It's a really bad action game.
I guess it could... Like, if we wanted to, like... Yeah, sure. It's a terrible action game with almost no moves.
Action game. What is it? It's bad.
Objectives. None have been achieved.
No going back now.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
So you ran to the end of that route where all your allies are looking.
Uh-huh.
And you saw that ledge on the right that you could jetpack up to, and your first thought wasn't. You're like, I'm a gamer. I will never look up.
The game has trained me on not being able to traverse upward at all.
No, this is the great moment. You have the jetpack. This is everything you wanted out of this video game. What if you turned this to fidelity mode?
No.
It had like 30 frames per second. Cool.
Very cool.
Chat, help. I'm starting to think fascism is based because I get a jetpack. Damn.
They don't actually have the jetpacks.
I mean, I get to have it occasionally. That's good enough.
That's good enough. All right. Okay.
Right now, I have this jetpack 0% of the time. That's just a flat upgrade.
Chad, I gotta say, this jetpack is kind of disappointing because it has this awful recharge bar I have to worry about. If I could just fly around like all I wanted, sure, but I can't. I have to wait for that thing to charge up at the bottom.
Gamers Not Looking Up makes the jump pack class really good in multiplayer. Man, if only more multiplayer games would have like classes with jetpacks. It feels like I don't even. What's a video game that is a multiplayer game where one type of person can have a jetpack that isn't just a hero shooter?
Yeah, it was like hero shooters do it.
That's it. And how many of them? 2? Marvel Rivals and Overwatch?
Right. It's not like there are other hero shooters than the other ones that have come out and died.
That's like 2 games since Warhawk.
I know.
And I guess Dark Void.
Where's Battlefront 2? Oh, the actual original 2.
They mean original 2. Original recipe 2.
Yeah. Not that newer 2 that has nothing. Wasn't it just so cool during 7th gen and everything after where we need to strip mechanics out? We need to keep stripping them out. They're too complicated.
We have to balance everything perfectly.
Yeah. What a cool generation.
This will serve me well.
This industry really went a smart direction.
It did. What if everything got dumbed down to the extent where nothing's interesting, is everything the same exact game?
They made weird
with dust.
agenda-oriented spreadsheet people with perfectionist tendencies balance every aspect of a fucking video game's gameplay, but then they let no autistic people look at the images they put on the screen. They're like, no, you don't get to have an opinion on that. Perfectly balance these spreadsheets, but don't look at the pixels that are all fucking wrong.
Guys, my jetpack just stopped working. I just wasted my double trick because of that.
I was wondering why that icon changed.
Right?
I was wondering about that. Yeah, it got dirty. It's dirty now. It's a dirty jetpack. But yeah, it's just weird. It's weird to me. Because like you get very obsessed with this sort of like we have to perfectly balance every part of this gameplay. But it's okay if half the screen looks like shit.
Yeah, that's fine actually. Who could notice?
You made a noise, Bob. This is on you.
Another one dead. Do not let them up.
Eric Farrell says, sounds like the plot of Ben Affleck's The Accountant, where he sees a budget out of place and ends up fighting mercs, and he has, parentheses movie, autism. Movie autism is my favorite autism.
Servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
It's like that thing Chris talks about a lot, where, like, I don't know how to write, a dumb person doesn't know how to write a smart person for audiences to understand that they're smart, so they're just psychic. Like, they're divine beings that just tap into the live stream and know what will happen. And that's how you know they're smart.
Right.
I prefer anime autism. Parentheses, new type. Yeah. I doubt Ben Affleck yelled about how someone could have been like a mother to him. In a movie. Just to be clear. Just to be clear.
God, Ben Affleck sharks. Jesus. I don't think the world's ready.
Resupplying.
A Beautiful Mind and The Rain Man are great examples. Those are 2 very different ideas, and one of those, spoilers for a movie from 2000 whatever. The autism really isn't the focus of that film. Is The Rain Man a different movie from Rain Man? No way. No,
That does seem unlikely.
Chat's gaslighting me with The Rain Man starring Robert Pattinson. You fucking serious? Okay, I have no idea what that film is.
Right?
Rain Man Legends. Okay, it's the Batman joke.
Okay.
Rain Man, Hoodlum, Havoc.
God, I saw today that the Batman 2 delayed from 2026 to 2027. Like, that means you just haven't done anything, and you've somehow done less than nothing.
Oh, let me be clear. I don't think you should make it. Frankly, that one movie was great. New thing?
No.
There's a reason Superman's exciting. It's new. It's different.
Yeah?
Thank you. Keep doing that. Don't make a Penguin side series. You should have done. Don't make a. What are you doing? And why are you doing it so slowly?
Yeah, I'm like, I feel like they could have done it. Like, if it were ready to come out next year, sure.
But what if instead it took almost 6 years?
Yeah, that's insane. Like, you seem crazy.
Just consume product and then get excited for next product.
Possibly the best use of that yet.
I saw someone on Blue Sky saying that the Conan O'Brien should play the Joker in a movie. And I was like, oh my God, they actually might be right. They're like, he's really tall and intimidating. He's actually a comedian.
And he looks unhinged.
Yes.
He's never once looked hinged.
That's not good. That's bad, actually.
I don't like that.
Oh my God.
Well. If it isn't card effects.
Not again.
Again.
Attention. Oh my God, what is this? I can't tell. It's not running well enough.
Pretty sure you drank some Surge?
All of them.
The Hive Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Based.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
Urameshi, you're also too old to have only heard Lieutenant for the first time. I'm not getting this bait either.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Ha! Is that right?
Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
That's enough.
If
Jesus.
only we all were that powerful.
He's so quiet.
That's enough.
He's not Ryan.
So, Bob, you excited for that? You excited for that Superman movie?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that could be pretty cool. It'd be nice to see a nice Superman again. Like a good guy Superman. That shouldn't be such a weird thing in this day and age. But they sure let Zack Snyder just go.
Loading up. Is this the Xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychics.
Normal men.
Denying worlds in
What do
their
you mean,
path
normal
the
men?
chance to call for
Just
aid.
innocent men.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Very Midgar coded, this
If it's called
color
a
grade.
Deathstream, then why are they alive?
You douche.
Yeah, the last good guy Superman movie was Superman Returns in like 2006 or 7.
Yeah.
He's in VR chat.
This is how you react when you're in there?
Not me, but I know a lot of people in VR chat. They have the device that goes about waist height. Might be similar to what Aggro was describing for his Avatar game.
Oh my god.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Women.
Give me your message.
No. Dies. Head empty. No thoughts.
Good. Perfect Space Marines.
I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Scored!
She has the power of a god.
Chad's like, I have not seen a woman in hours. This must be my mom.
They didn't hit That's My Mom for that one.
No, they that one was not their mom.
No, this is their mom. They're certain of that.
Yes.
This
she looks
time.
more like the Borg Queen, so like, that's it.
Awooga pounds on table is a werewolf.
What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolga here that you may kill him. Heretic. Heretic. You will betray us as you betrayed them on Gaia.
Lies.
Arrest him. He means to kill her.
Oh no.
Lieutenant!
Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Is this the power stone by himself? He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him! Kill him!
What have you done?
I don't know.
Right to do it.
I just instinctively knew she was a woman and evil.
How gracefully you dance.
Hey, that's my dad.
Chat, you were wrong. That wasn't your mom at all. I love fades like that. They only happen in a video game.
Yeah.
Chris says she wasn't a woman, Bob. He knew it was actually gay.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess the Space Marines, they have to be
always on the look, ever vigilant. That guy who had his jaw removed earlier, removed for sucking dick.
I waited 4 hours to make that joke. That's called patience.
What was it? Alabama passed legislation where it's like you need to be able to prove you're 18 in order to access Pornhub. That's a thing Pornhub will have any systems for or anything. And the first I heard of this, I was just like, well, they're safe now, because as we all know, all of the porn on the internet is located in the Pornhub.
Yes, obviously. You've saved them all, the children.
We did it! Yeah! Texas did as well. So did my state. There are like 6 of them that did it. I had no idea.
Wow.
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 The legislators are so smart.
Florida passed that too. Wow, good job. We saved them all. We got rid of all of the porn. I wish there was like
those are grenades.
What? I wish there was a Gilbert Gottfried like figure in the room. You fools! You've only driven them to weirder porn and weirder corners of the internet.
Yeah. Ah, his health bar came back. Ow.
How could he do this? How could he do this to you?
Are we now gonna do a melee thing? Oh no.
Yeah, there's no way to legislate that. There's like literally no way.
None.
It's fucking. Go to Google, type a penis image, say search off. Oh, Google needs to be shut down.
I mean, yes, but for different reasons.
Yes, for completely different reasons. You hear about ChatGPT going down yesterday for a while? Yeah. That was fun. Somebody posted a fighting game win quote of just stay down. I was like, that's pretty good. I wonder if they did an update for Dragon Age Veilguard for the Pro.
I think like, they did.
Just touch it up a little bit from launch.
Right, I thought there was a thing for that.
Okay. Oh, that was cool. It didn't do enough damage, but it looked very cool.
Right?
Oh, hi, Di. How's it going? Don't ask us what we were talking about right before you came in. What were you up to tonight, Di?
Are we doing the 3 in a row? All right.
Hey, Gamma.
Do not let him.
Yeah, we were just talking about heresy in the astropathic fields and nothing else.
Escape.
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces
fucking Trump.
Chaos. They're going after them.
We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the
How
way.
did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the word bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge.
If only someone is here to control the chaos.
Don't forget to thank the driver.
Suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Oh, building Gunpla. That's dope.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. No, chat. It's a battle parch. Completely different. In a moment of mental weakness, I saw a Wario 64 Blue Sky tweet where he said that the Rock Band 4/Fortnite guitar was back in stock and I ordered it. It was like over 12 hours before I realized what I had done. Don't make...
That seems like $112 or something, right?
Yeah. Like some part of my fucking monkey brain went, you are too reticent. I'm doing this now.
Man, I should do that with the sound bar at some point. Just like, no, just shit. Now that I have a place where it's not so loud that I can actually hear stuff.
I mean, you don't have to worry about camera angles and countless other things that I have to worry about here. You could just buy used studio monitors on Facebook.
It's true.
As you can imagine, model kits from 1979 have the articulation of a brick. That makes sense.
Wait, you actually got like classic ones? Jesus.
The very original first ever Gunpla that Bandai re-released this year for the 45th anniversary.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When they added this song to like Marvel Rivals.
I don't know why so many online shooters are averse to having music. Just put music in. They can turn it off if they get tired of it.
Yeah. Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered? Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to the Merium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men.
But I said 5.
Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
Strange.
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
You don't play by the rules, but goddamn it, you get it done.
It's a burial world.
Can we talk about Gadriel's fucking belts? His belt loincloth? Can we talk about that before this game ends? That you have a normal cloth?
Yeah.
And that's just 5 belts over his crotch.
It looks cool. I don't know what more do you want?
Something tells me if I did that, you'd be making fun of me the whole stream. If I was just like, hello, chat.
Look, it's even not like normalized to not even wear those. Like that guy next to him doesn't have anything.
Yeah.
So obviously he's sprucing it up.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
So I bought, like, monitor wipes to clean this monitor finally, and I swear to God, it took like 15 of them.
God.
Yeah. I let it get too bad. I should have gotten it sooner. And then I just did one quick wipe down on the TV with a couple to get rid of the dust and stuff.
As you wish,
it's nice. It's pretty cool when you can see things clearly. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I probably need to pick up some of those too.
Yeah. They're not super cheap.
No.
Was the monitor wipes a certain brand? Yes. But since I haven't tried more than one brand, why would I tell you the brand? That would come off as me condoning the brand, and since I have no point of comparison. And it wasn't cheap at all. Admittedly, I got it from Staples, where I got this chair mat for the ground, so I can roll around easily. It's pretty nice. How's static electricity doing?
I reluctantly second that.
Okay, I seem okay right now.
Because it will go to your head.
No, you gotta back up.
You gotta assemble.
I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica.
Or like Astra Telepathetica.
Heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by a...
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a
80s/90s shitty low-grade cop movie. But the chief of PD is this guy.
Right?
Dressed exactly how he is, sounding exactly like he does. You are gonna make me have a Tums festival. All here for it. All here for it, yes.
You ever think about just putting cool stuff in movies?
All the time! Okay, so I'm gonna piss off a lot of chat. And that's not the intention. The intention is to talk about the upside. Watched Knives Out. Bob basically agreed with me that, yeah, it's good. It's all right. Which made us go, why did people like gas this up so much? Are people really not used to seeing just a fucking movie now? That everyone was like, holy shit, it's a murder mystery. And I was like, so about how if you just made a fucking movie. Just make a movie. Film people in a real place talking and doing real things, right? People's minds might just be like, I've never fucking seen anything like this. My God. So anyways, my push to make the movie label that is, we don't use shitty CG is a stronger concept than ever before.
Yeah.
Ever before.
We finished watching that final Indiana Jones movie.
Yeah.
That thing is basically ruined by being 80+% CG.
Yeah,
Nothing is real.
So much.
Nothing is real in that movie, and it's sickening.
Yeah. Easily the two weakest parts. I don't know, which would you say is weaker, the editing or the writing? Because the editing completely ruined that one scene in a way that was comical, where it's like, yeah, why are they driving away for so long? And then he's going, they're going west. It's like, shouldn't that have been one moment, not 10 minutes apart almost? Anyway, whatever. Anyway. The point here is every day I crave to make the movie label that is just, oh, sorry, one second. Yo, we had someone write a genre film. We filmed it with people who want to act and are somewhat good at it. And we filmed it in real places.
With them together.
In the same room. At the same time. I'm gonna leave it running. I think it fits.
Active combat zone. Dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down. Exactly. No, this will be a first. The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it. Stay close.
Why have you just posted Sir Ian McKellen crying in front of a green screen.jpg? I never want to see those Hobbit films.
I know,
I never want to see those. If I can avoid that for the rest of my life, I'll be happy.
So during New Year's, do you want to watch the Hobbit films?
Sure. I mean, Lily has it coming. She watched all those fucking Lord of the Rings films. We can't tell her, though. She just needs to show up, and we need to already be in the middle of one, be like, hey, sit down! She'll be like, no!
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both. As are we, brother. You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settled some of that debt today. Aye, sir.
It's so funny that something that's persisted in game graphics for decades now, when the camera cuts, the physics reset, so all their little like capes and stuff flick up. It's so funny. That's just been a thing the entire time.
And that's, well, like, the high-end people solve it by holding for an extra frame. But like, somehow that's not built into Unreal Engine. Oh, holy shit.
Wow, what? We're doing this?
Chat, when you say it's time for peak, I don't believe you.
Right.
But this is fucking really good.
Yeah, this is the sort of thing that I didn't think they would be able to do in this game.
Right, absolutely. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Holy shit. I thought you just left.
Me too.
Oh my God.
Be careful. I'm dead.
I'm dying. What happens? Squid Games.
Yeah, this is the exact sort of thing where it's like, nah, they'll never be able to do something like that because the systems the game's made from.
Mm-hmm.
That's just fucking cool. I mean, this music's cool, but what if instead?
But yeah, I was watching Angel Cop and like, oh man, remember in the early 90s and late 80s, there were like people were basically convinced we were going to find psychic powers. Yeah. Like that was so cool.
Mm-hmm. It's not to get weird, chat. I think it's fucking. I think it's fucking ignorant and weird. We seem so certain we won't now. Like, frankly, shit's so weird. Like, I was talking to Aggro about the whole like trees sync up across trees.
Yeah.
They communicate somehow to stay in sync to do an overgrowth period to make sure there are too many acorns for fucking squirrels to eat all of them, so more trees get buried by the squirrels to grow new trees. And yet we're so fucking convinced the human body and brain and experience has... Yeah, only trees have telepathy.
Yeah, only them.
Lord of the Rings ass shit.
But yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We seem so certain we cannot, like, nah, we debunked it. It's like, gee, we don't even understand the human body on a medical level.
Right.
Completely. What the how can you be?
That's just chemical signals, dude.
What I'm saying is the human body and all of that shit is so complex. It seems fucking absurd that we're like,
I have a hammer now. This is good.
Man, this might be peak, actually.
Right.
This is how Reinhardt should play in Overwatch.
Yeah, then everyone just dies.
Yes, he should explode everyone into blood with the hammer. The Thunder Hammer.
This is awesome. So because I got the Windows 11 installed, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the last week, it was like the day before Christmas Eve, I got it set up. Oh, that was scary. I thought your ass was gonna get killed. Oh, that is so cool. Look at you just stomping through these gravestones.
Right? Yes.
I wasn't signed into Blue Sky. So I'm on Blue Sky though, because it's a default page that opens when I open Chrome. One of the first things it shows me, not signed into anything. Autism wasn't diagnosed until 1930. Pluto was discovered in 1930. Pluto causes autism.
Yes, obviously.
Like, that's great.
There's a term for that, of like...
The notion that because we didn't properly diagnose a thing before a date that it was created or happened.
Right, like when you just have 2 points of data and you correlate them without any real...
correlation, not causation.
Yeah. God.
Like, for example, I'm in this room with Bob beating this video game, but I did not cause this video game to get beaten. I, in fact, have not touched the controller once. And right now, frankly, I feel like I'm missing out.
Fair. This is absolutely the best thing that's done so far.
100%. If this game was like the sort of gameplay that's made the rest of the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that formed 40% of the gameplay, and we just got 60% more types of gameplay and like distinctly different experiences. This would, you know, if it had better performance, really be high up there on my top 10, but a lot of the game was kind of samey.
Yeah, no, I was surprised how much of the game was kind of just fighting Tyranids in that church-looking place. Like, that's neat, but it was not the melee button.
I'll show you. Drunk Duke Nukem.
Sniper rifle. You know what? You're giving me the option of the bolt sniper rifle. I worry I'll need that. You didn't drop the camera though, right? No. Okay. Whew. That's why early on I was like, oh man, are we gonna fight orcs? Because that'd be really cool. Like, we need more different things to fight and everything.
Sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
How many frames do you think you need? Well, I mean, I would like 60. Oh, no. No, that's... You get 5. Hell yeah, hammer and sniper rifle, just like Halo.
Right?
Repositioning. Sorcerer. I shall end.
I didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. No.
Part of me sits here and goes, is there a problem that like people are worried about game sales because there are so many small games and it's hard to get attention for these big games, and like if the game's kind of shorter, maybe it won't sell so well? Like, is that an issue? And I think about it and I'm like, you know what, with the industry being the way it is, maybe the big games deserve to be eaten by a million tiny ants.
Right? Like, the big games got, like, they don't make short big games anymore. They just don't.
No.
Like, this is it. And it sold well. Weird.
It's definitely just because of the license.
Oh, yeah. People are just...
Nothing else.
Biting that hit the lip for freaking
Warhammer 40K, yeah.
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 Sure.
There's no way you could make a thing as cool as this and it would do equally as well. He's about to say, relax, I'm a doctor. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, gamers want live service games with battle passes. I don't really know anything about Warhammer, but I hope you're having fun. And this has been cool.
Right. And we also know nothing about Warhammer, but this is pretty cool.
But this is pretty cool. It's a cool thing. Look at that. That's fucking literally the Eye of Sauron. And now it's crushed. Go us. We're so based.
Attention.
Alert!
Alert!
God. It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt. But it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Sony re-released Concord. We were just busy those 2 weeks.
Right?
2 weeks? That was 5 days, wasn't it? There's no way it was 2 weeks. It feels like it... Did it make it a week even?
I thought it was 10 days. I thought.
Oh, yeah, there was the early release version. I'm probably not taking that into account. Okay.
We have to... Because it lived for so short a time, we have to take that as real, too. It is literally called the Thunderhammer. Okay. You're more filter now than man. I don't know what you're saying.
They really like the number 9. That's all I'm getting. They think it's quite mighty.
Oh, why would you say that, Dan? What is wrong with you?
It's what they said. They're like, oh, such a good number. They have 9 balls.
What is this? Why did we put it there?
Transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
What's that gonna use the ammo box? Or actually, I guess I don't.
Dig in.
I can barely read your signal. You're gonna have to fight off waves of enemies, Guardian. I mean, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Not Guardian. Don't be ridiculous.
Very different.
Until that tower falls.
Dan, who would win, Mighty Number 9 or 9 from the movie 9? Have you seen the movie 9? I've not seen the movie 9. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
More filter than man also accurately describes most tech priests.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
Out of nowhere, I see someone in chat screaming, "It's not a kids movie." Is this a reference to something?
I assume 9?
Yeah, but why would they just scream that? Did you allege it was?
No.
Just now? Okay, yeah.
And
I don't know why someone would yell that out of nowhere. That seems overly defensive. So I'm like, that's got to be a reference to something, or they're just really insecure about this movie for some reason.
As it turns out, I like kids movies. I'm fine with things being kids movies. As long as they don't.
I think it's hideously. I think it's hideously stupid to just classify things as kid things.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely believe that. Because if we're gonna do that, then why even have that label? Because most things aren't rated R. So.
It's like the MCU is a kids movie, yeah.
Yeah, the MCU is a fucking kids movie. Stop fucking labeling these things. The only time it's a relevant label is when something is condescendingly for kids, in which case we have a word for that, it's bad.
Yeah.
Because that was never good. As a kid, I never liked things that were condescendingly stupidly for children.
Yeah, that was always upsetting. Even my youngest memories of media, I remember that. It's really, really frustrating.
Yeah, no, I think that saying a thing is for kids is the most incredibly useless clarification ever, because 99% of media isn't for adults because it's not profitable enough, and that's the sole reason.
Yeah.
There used to be movies that were mature, and then they realized, well, teenagers go to the theaters more than adults, so we can't not do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, capitalism controlling art's going great.
Yeah. Oh, you guys warped into hammer range. Not the best choice.
Adults don't have time now. The fuck they don't. They absolutely do. They watch TV shows in series on streaming all the time. It's just they don't want to go to a theater because they stopped making movies that were remotely squarely for that. Everything's just kind of slop.
There. The sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
Oh my god, they're ramming it? Nice.
While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not enough.
It's okay? I'm surprised.
Cool. Okay, I don't have time. Well, I mean,
Titus, we are
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to cause any bizarre awakenings in you. How long have you been watching today's stream? Would you say the length was feature?
Put a stop to it. Yes, Captain.
Is that the case, Asanico? Asanico says losing a ship is a huge loss for these guys because they can't make any new ones, right? That seems like it could be the case.
They will not get past this. Reload.
Okay, we don't have the jetpack anymore.
We will soon find you in the flesh and remove you from it.
Stupid house of mirrors. Just punching every single mirror he runs into. Oh, my fucking end. Okay, chat confirms that ship was a decommissioned one. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Good.
Rest easy, brother. These souls have long since reached the Golden Throne.
I don't know how I snapped that guy into mud in my hand, but I'll take it.
Hidden Porpoise says, worked in a movie theater. The market is teenagers and old people, then COVID killed all the olds and made the teens shut-ins. Yep. It's really interesting how we completely killed third spaces, right? In the world, and then COVID made that infinitely worse.
Yeah.
Like, it was already dire as fuck, and then COVID happened, so... Yeah. Library still kind of exists, but it's dire. Yeah, that's not a hangout place.
Yeah,
in the
you're kind of
traditional
encouraged not to
sense.
talk.
Yeah, you're encouraged not to talk or be loud or be excited or anything. I went to Sonic 3 opening day and the theater was only half full. Isn't that what we did basically? Or was it the day after?
That was
it
opening
the
day.
second.
That was
no,
open-
I think it was.
Oh, yeah,
I think
yeah,
we
it was
put on
Saturday. It was
Friday.
Saturday.
So we went day 2 when it was half full. Not even.
Not even.
Not even.
There was a matinee showing. That should.
But it was the latest matinee showing?
Yeah, the only time we've been to a theater and it's been crowded anytime in the last 2 years.
Madam Web.
Deadpool. Not Madam.
Not Madam Web?
Not Madam Web. As it turns out, we were the only people in the theater for Madam Web.
Other than that one guy. That one guy. I was so entertained by the one other guy. That man was powerful. He sat so far forward in the theater, we had to retreat to the back because the speakers were so insanely loud.
Betrayer, what is it, brother?
Yeah, well, I blocked that phone number.
To whom do you speak? Do not hear him. No. Petty tricks.
Dai says, my opening night for Nosferatu, the showing was pretty much full, but I guess it was a holiday. Yeah.
You know, I've been hearing a lot of people talking about going to see Nosferatu in theater. I should have checked if there were showings around here. I'm curious.
Oh yeah, I want to watch Nosferatu. Here's my problem, okay? And I know I'm not your average person, but I think like I've seen a lot of people express this idea. So I have an OLED. Do you know how much worse a movie theater screen on average looks? I don't even have speakers set up.
Right.
And on average, movie theaters have so many problems now. Because their speakers are fucked up. That they have lights turned on that cause reflections on the fucking screen.
Yes.
Right? Like it dims the black levels on the part of the screen. But it's just like, I don't want to fucking go to and pay way too much. You know, I think our 3 movie tickets were near $40 total, all said and done, maybe 30.
Yeah.
And it's like, that was some of the better setups I've seen in a theater in years recent. There were no, like, glaring issues.
Right.
But it's still just like, what a shit deal.
Yeah, they really need to enhance the visual quality. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. They spent so much money replacing the seats and stuff. It's like, on the screen's what matters.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nutty.
It was funny hearing Red Letter Media guy.
Oh.
Red Letter Media guy going on about, yeah, I like the old seats before they turned into recliners. It's like, yeah, like there was, those were fine.
You talking about Jay Bauman or Mike Stacklasa?
Mike Stacklasa.
Yeah, that sounded like a Mike Stacklasa thing to say. Chat, who's the Mike Stacklasa of GigaBoots? They're gonna say it's me. Because they don't know what Chris looks like, so they can't make that bet. And they're just going off of visuals.
They might go for aggro. They might.
I should have just done a poll. I should have just done a poll. That's a lot of people saying me. Chris does the best Plinkin impression? No, I'm sorry.
Identify yourself.
That's me.
This is infuriating.
Chris says the recliners are weird and they don't have enough back support. See, he's literally saying it! This is in chat right now! Who's the Rich Evans of GigaBoots? And someone else said Bob.
Oh no.
Bob, you're gonna have to podcast from your car that they're towing? It's okay. I'll let Chris be saying Mike Stacklasa things. And then I'll just do a Jay Bauman voice. Which is unfortunate for Bob because I don't think he can yell like Rich Evans.
I really can. That's a talent I don't have.
Chris says, I like them being wider, but the angle the back is at is so bad. My concerns with theaters are always anything but this. Sorry, I haven't paid enough attention to have an opinion here.
It doesn't even bother me, but it's like, man, you wasted a ton of money doing this because the whole thing was fine. And what that money could have been doing was making your screens better.
Bob is too normal to be rich. He would have to be Jack.
Jack?
Jack Packard.
Oh, okay, yeah, the bald guy, right?
I'm like, how much of Red Letter Media has been bald at different points? Because even Jay Bauman shaved his head once, and that was horrible.
That was pretty bad.
I think he did it despite people being attracted to him. Yes, he's the bald one. Bob's voice is nothing like Jack's, though. Nor is his personality. He's literally nothing like Jack. For one, you're not bird-like enough. And I could be just thrown off by everyone else in Red Letter Media, but I'm under the impression Jack Packard's like 6'2" or something, right? Real gangly bird-like person.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt.
It's a Max Landis of GigaBoots. No, that's not. That's not.
So said the traitor Nemeroth.
Who's the Macaulay Culkin of GigaBoots?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Obviously aggro.
Apparently not well enough.
Obviously.
That damnable Archmagos. If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Yeah, that was kind of the thing I was saying.
Contamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
Okay. It's the laser scene from the Resident Evil movie.
Right.
Index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world. It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
What a concept. You know what we should do with that planet? That one over there? We should just fill it with corpses.
Right?
So funny that the episode where they discovered Neil Breen is just delisted now because it was also a Max Landis episode. Are you fucking serious? Oh. I didn't know that. I knew they did a video with Max Landis. I had no idea they delisted it. Warhammer has entire planets that are shrines. No, that's based. The entire surface is just church. No, that's...
I feel like we've gone to 2 of those in this game.
True.
Operating index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words. Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Oh, what kind of gun you got here? You know what? Sure. It's kind of weird. This is our shotgun, basically. Like, we don't have a regular shotgun. We have this fire gun.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual. Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
We'll never know, though. We're too busy looking at a gun. It's behind you and on the right. It was the thing you were looking directly at as you entered the room.
Made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
I thought that was a laser going from the scepter into their eye. Just like, ow, ow, ow. But they're like not that tall, right? That's like not the scale, right?
Yeah, right?
Right? Ancient aliens. Why have I not made you smash my banana, I'll smash yours sound? I don't know.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns. Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
No, the hammer's pretty cool.
Yeah, the hammer's pretty good.
Stickenberg, I don't think Bob and I make an actual kill team. First off, I don't think we're the correct amount of people. Secondly, I haven't killed a single thing all night.
Right? You're really bad at this kill team thing.
I'm terrible at this. That's not true. I banned a couple people. What? How fucking insane for what? I rarely ever ban someone. You know, something had to happen for me to ban 2 people in one stream.
Right?
And for anyone who doesn't get the context from earlier, doesn't want to go back and wants to just assume things, I'll go ahead and say, some fucking chuckle fucks showed up just because it had Space Marine drops, and they're like, I can't believe I'm watching this for Space Marine drops. I'm like, why are you acting like that's my fault? Bro, you could be tickling your penis right now. That'd be better use of your time, clearly. You're upset that you're watching me. I have no control over that. I didn't go to your computer and click my stream for you. Click the stream, hit mute tab, and fucking wander into the middle of the night. It'll be a more edifying experience for you, clearly. I know, dude, sub. I don't get it. Motherfuckers act like free will isn't real, right? Like they were fated to have to watch and like absorb the stream.
Pop. You know, maybe we could use some more finisher moves for him on these guys. I feel like I've seen that exact one like 10, 20 times.
I know.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
Gadriel's like, what? What do you... Did I say something that upset you like 10 minutes ago? What do you... No, Rush Super. People were even saying there's a larger streamer streaming this, or a more popular stream of this going. So there really was no fucking logical reason. Synthetical says a streamer psychically compelling people to watch their stream somehow.
This is a new Twilight Zone episode. What if it despawned him? It's great.
All I'm thinking about is some combination in between the I cannot believe VR chat made me gay or trans or something else combined with I can't believe, what was it, the gay sex pseudo regalia made me a gay furry. It's like, did it do that? You sure? Which, for anyone who's curious about the gay sex pseudo regalia, that was hours ago in this chat. Chris was talking about it. Don't worry, it's a demo. We don't have to cover it on Game of the Year. That's next year. Sorry, he says, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I don't think that was there before. Uh-oh. 1 second. I'm looking at my search history now. This is like red flags. Don't ask me why you're Don Knotts, chat, but for this you are.
Right? You can't escape
What have I been jacking it to? Chris says, the sex scenes ruin the pacing, so I hope you can turn them off in the final game. They can keep the nudity toggle, though. Yeah, you know, that's how a lot of those loot games go, where it can just, like, really clog up the gameplay. Because it's like, one moment, we separate the lewdness of the gameplay into, like, whole chunks. You know, just here's a chunk of this, here's a chunk of this. They have a word for it. It's called Ludo gameplay dissonance.
There's no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have
I'll
faith,
leave.
brother. We will send them to one fitting.
There we go.
-2. What? What? Get out of here with that. People are booing me, Bob.
I wonder why. Was it your really bad pun? Nah, that.
Can we really, on a podcast network that includes Dr. Aggro, say that was a really bad pun? I don't know that. I don't know that.
Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
I hate knowledge.
Okay, chat, there's a poll now. You need to answer it. We're gonna add it all up at the end. How was joke? Answer now. We're gonna multiply them all up. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure out what my average score on that joke was.
Oh my God.
Or maybe just my total score. You know what? Well, it's a poll. Don't just write it in chat. You act like you've never used Twitch before.
Oh man, I'm gonna call elevator. I wonder if I'll fight off a horde of enemies.
I mean, how big's the elevator? That's an important aspect. There's a turret on it. We're like, oh, we're so fucked.
Yep, there's the horde of enemies.
Oh my God. No, I don't like how this poll's going. I don't like it at all. Maybe just to save myself the embarrassment, I'll do an average instead of adding all this up. I don't. Yeah, I hope the negatives come out to like an even number, so that way I can be like, oh, it's a positive number. I multiplied them.
Jesus.
Dual Edge says, for context, the dark age of technology was when the Earth was close to Star Trek levels of utopia until the robots rebelled. Huh. The more you know.
Great. Warhammer seems pretty sick.
That's like its sole concern.
Right?
Being cool as shit. What a noble cause.
I cannot shield them from my range.
This industry could be repaired by such dedication. Okay, chat, let me just set up these numbers.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
I'm sure this will go great for me.
Yeah.
We're gonna do great. Yep, this is looking awesome. This is looking great. I'm feeling like chat really appreciated that joke. And then we're just gonna... Okay. We gotta fucking talk. You can't pretend it's helpful to pop up with a formula predict screen when it covers everything I'm doing. I can't see any of the numbers anymore.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
For what is to come.
I don't know. Because you covered everything. Okay, that is correct. Bob, chat has decided that. You know what? I'll set up the average number too.
Okay.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, that thing's pretty cool.
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spilled forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Killerman, believed he could hide this place from us.
I can't believe you're stupid enough to believe that, Imara. That's so funny.
Is in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy.
Is there anything over there? No, that's a wall. Okay.
Shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
So this is like the last level?
Yes. 100% this game is ending. This game is much shorter than how long the beat implied. We're not even at 7 hours.
We will not not be distracted from our
Chat, the how long to beat is 8.5 hours.
Maybe they
now, maybe we have a hell of an hour and 45 minutes ahead of us. Maybe. But I don't know. No one spoil it.
Yeah, no.
We don't want it. Don't.
Right. We're not.
Don't rob us of that.
We want.
Okay, so chat on average thought that joke was a negative 0.82.
That's pretty rough, man. Pretty rough.
They were acting like it was a -2. You know, that's way smaller. Negative 0.82? That's not even one whole point in the negative. Ha! That joke was probably fine. Probably fine. What game are you playing afterwards? I'm gonna be honest. Part of me is like, I too many people thought I made Silo Sybil sound based. I thought they started shooting each other because they turned the same direction to shoot whatever was over there. Tell us the total, you cowards. Yeah, I mean, technically, you could pull up the poll results and see it yourself. Just pointing out, you could have done that if you're so concerned. This voice, this invasive voice, trying to get me to do terrible things. That's how I ended up ordering that PDB Rock Band guitar.
Yeah.
The Warrior 64 tweet spoke directly into my brain space.
The Warrior 64 sounds like, I assume.
Yes. It's terrible.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Yes, headbutt that guy into oblivion.
When have you ever felt the light of your emperor?
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
War Gear Prime.
Dad, the warp can only influence the weak. You must refortify the armor of contempt.
Oops. Put some wax seals on your denim jacket.
My phone? Oh my god. That way I don't order it through there.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed, and on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is
that's cool, Chaosbringer.
Burn to cinders.
Depending on which character you play in multiplayer, you hear different things or don't hear anything.
Huh.
That's pretty sick. Yeah, honestly, this game would get the buff for multiplayer. Which is a lot of the Warhammer stuff, because Vermintide and Darktide are both that. They're very multiplayer oriented. So it really does seem like this franchise is just, like, that's really its thing. In all the video game adaptations.
Right, which I guess kind of makes sense.
It makes sense, yeah. Oh, why did I do that to myself? For one moment, I imagined a beautiful thing, and now I'm just angry at the world that hasn't manifested it. I imagine, oh man, wouldn't it be cool if Magic the Gathering had this sort of thing going on in video games? And it's like, Dan, why did you do that? Why did you think about how cool it would be if a single Magic the Gathering game was good?
Now I remember that Magic the Gathering game I played that never actually came out.
Yeah, I remember that, and I was pissed it never came out because they went, I don't know.
Right. Would people really want a Diablo?
Yes!
Oh, well. Throw it away. Just throw it away. It's fine.
So hear me out, Bob. I have an idea.
Gonna
make a video game.
Were these things not destroyed? Preserved for study. A Martian priesthood goes too far.
So many words are happening.
Maybe we stop these words.
You're like, thank you. Those are the numbers, Kino. That's what the following does, right? They hear the numbers 999, they're like, Kino!
Changing magazine.
So here's what I would do if I was an indie dev, right?
Uh-huh.
I would just file the serial number off of Elfelt and make her a BBW and make unbelievable amounts of money. This is what Twitter has convinced me. Twitter and Blue Sky has convinced me that would sell 12 million copies.
Right, obviously.
12 million. Also, me opening Blue Sky when I woke up today, and I was confused because I thought I was on the Elfelt art tab. And instead, that was my main feed because someone had retweeted a thing. Sorry, I just saw, is BBW Elfelt for your Magic the Gathering game? I'm like, wait, I'm making what? She's not Elfelt, this is Belfelt.
Just imagining a fantasy game of any sort that has production values like this. Like it's trying to be a third person, like absurdly brutal
Dragon
game
Age
like
Velcard is right over there, Bob. Bob, you didn't play it. You need to try it.
No.
The funny thing is, with the Elfelt design, because chat's talking about, can she have the Exord grenade again? With the Elfelt design, I forgot how her old outfit looked because I loved her fucking personality so much in Exord. The outfit was really secondary to that.
Uh-huh.
So I got reconfronted with, this is the original design. This is a new design recently. I went, oh shit, right. I forgot. Nikea? So why is he sleepy for 10,000 years, chat? What's the deal with that? Bob, did I tell you that I only discovered this, I think, in the last week? I think you were here when I discovered it, or shortly after I discovered it. That Arxis has like 8 different official VR chat outfits.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
because you pointed out, what is his name?
Creepy. No.
Chaos something?
Chaos something. Yeah.
What's the name of the dude?
Yeah, the guy with the dark blue skin.
I didn't play Strive.
Happy Chaos.
Happy
that's
Chaos.
It.
Thank you.
Creepy Chaos.
Creepy Chaos. That sounds like a J-pop band.
Yeah, it does.
But yeah, they actually have like 8 different official VR chat outfits, so you can just put them on your model.
Mm-hmm.
You can rig them to that. What did it have? It had
Happy Chaos, Elfelt, and
like
I think
6
Jam
others.
and
Yeah,
Baiken.
Jam, Baiken.
And Jam's not even in the new game yet.
I know, that's what made it so fucking funny. God, there are more too. And that was nuts. I just thought that was crazy because as far as I know, VR chat doesn't have a whole lot of companies doing like official outfits in VR chat for, which is nuts because the first thing people do in VR chat is try to download outfits, avatars of characters from games like Mega Man from Mega Man Legends and any Genshin character.
Where is Imura? The traitors are taking a thrashing down there. Let us add to it.
Ow. Oh, I thought these were statues. No, they're just really old. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
You gotta pause.
Okay.
Because this stream's getting too hype. It's gonna do something important. but I have to pee.
Right.
I don't want to miss the end of the game.
You don't. No.
It's gonna be important.
It is. This will be on the test.
I should have saved the category to just
But yeah, I'm surprised they did those outfits just for Guilty Gear and only had so few characters, and I think the only male was Happy Chaos. We don't even get like Soul or Kai. And they didn't do any of their other franchises. Like, I know that they're not making Blaze Blue anymore, but I think people want Blaze Blue outfits. I think that if you made a Makoto outfit, people would be like, I want that. Or just release the tail. I wonder what arcs this is doing. I think they already know if they are doing another season of of Guilty Gear stuff, I think. Did they? I'm not sure anymore. But after that, I'm not sure what they got going for that, and they don't seem to have a next game on the way because they don't have any licensed ones that we know about. Like, they did the update for Guilty Gear. Hunter x Hunter is not made by them. That's made by Aiding. I think published by them, and River City also published by them, but not made by them. Yeah, I guess they'll still see content from Grand Blue. Okay, they have announced both those have new seasons coming. It sucks if they are just working on new seasons of those and not working on something else though. So hopefully there's something. Yeah, the River City stuff is made by a lot of different people. Are you also playing the side missions? No, we're not doing those. Those aren't campaign missions. I think the side missions are only online.
So how are you feeling about your GOTY grind?
I'm fine.
You feel like there's...
Yeah, because I already did the big RPGs I wanted to play, so I don't have...
Did all of them except for Like a Dragon 8. Better get on top of that.
No. I watched you play like 20 hours of that. I'm not starting it again. Like, that's the main reason. It's like, yeah, no. That game seems cool. I'm not playing extra 20 hours. I've already seen an RPG.
What if someone gifted to you on PC and then made a save file that was like 20 hours into the game?
Jesus.
Lose.
Oh my god, you betrayed us?
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
What, like a level designer's first pass at a level?
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge.
But Titus, I sell chaos to the community.
Now.
I will not.
Oh my god. Oh, darn it. I really didn't want a shield. I wanted to see him blown away like RoboCop.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. For a moment, it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. With this brute power.
Oh, well, more power than, I guess.
Your malignant energies are useless.
Oh my god, your brain.
Bring him down.
Oh, he summoned Bane.
Actually, that's Big Riddle. Oh no, he's messing that. This level designer worked all this hour on this level. I can't believe you. Damn, dude. Yeah, that sure is a Hell Brute. Seems like a fitting name. I think it's enormously funny that that I VR chat killed someone, because that wasn't the intention.
No.
No.
Sure.
Admittedly. admittedly, the way it happened is I went, hey, when I was at VCAT, me and some other people were like, this is very U-Core. And I showed them an outfit, like a model. In VR chat, and I guess I was right. It's like a light switch. They're like, one moment. But no, I'm not out here trying to get people to VR chat. That stream I did last Friday was mostly to be funny, but that also did convert some people. Apparently. When I was like, look at this model in VR chat. It's pushing all the dimensions. Chat's like, one moment. When you put it like that. Anyway, yeah, I would do completely unethical things to get VR chat on the PS5. I would like to get in that thing in a small amount of time and for it to work dependably on a piece of hardware I own. What was last Friday's stream again? Last Friday's stream was it was Shadow Generations. It was a great time. Great time. Then it was Sonic Generations. It was less great of a time. But during that, I showed pictures I took of VCAT. The ones I could show that didn't just have, you know, my friends in it. Because, you know, no one hangs out with someone and then just assumes you're going to take a bunch of pictures and then just show them strangers on the internet. Anyway. So I showed as funny and interesting of pictures as I could without it just being, look at this person. Oh, are we gonna do a cool animation?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, if you lit this better,
just right.
This would look really, really cool.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games. Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
The reticle acting like I hit him. Okay, we're doing a cutscene.
Oh, it's a Fargate.
Is he like dead?
Is Aurora active? He and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than a transference of alignment.
What genius! Lose. From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom?
Oh no!
Is it not the dream of every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge?
So this is why they call it the skeleton bones.
The source of your inspiration!
Come on. You should have blown him to bits.
And then just show our heroes with like his blood and organs just slapping them in the face as it flies outward at high speeds.
The end approaches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Assistance. Stop this at once.
You still haven't watched that D&D movie.
No.
You should watch that D&D movie. It's pretty good.
I keep hearing that.
I sort of just remembered it in that moment. I was like, man, that was pretty good. Weird. Imagine the villain just yelled back.
I guess that wasn't the end.
No, but now.
But then after, maybe. If we're just out on the ship somehow, I will be baffled. Probably what's happening though.
I would say maybe that D&D movie's even better than Knives Out.
Do you read me?
I wouldn't be too surprised.
Laughs and dubstep.
How could that fool lose not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed.
Did we really think we would get through this game without the sentence "blank was merely a pawn"? Did anyone believe that?
No, not even for a second.
Spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit to trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
So Bob was like, Dan, thanks for lending me Knives Out. I've watched it now. Now we can watch Bloomin' Onion. And I fucking lost it. That was the funniest half-remembered a name I think I've experienced any time recently.
Floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheron, come in.
Everyone in the second film pretends they're Australian. That's the whole bit now.
They keep eating Outback Steakhouse. I don't know why.
They had to deal with Outback.
God, could you imagine that like Netflix publishes it so they have to do insane stuff like that?
That would be so good though. It'd be like an Adam Sandler movie.
Jesus.
It screams a silent wail of corruption. Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy? We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
I knew it. I was like, I don't think he has the jetpack.
Yeah, I did the check, and the UI wasn't showing because, you know, modern games don't like showing UI ever.
Okay, so I doubt it's up here because the fire would guide your eye down there.
That's true. It looks like it might open another pass down there after I...
Yeah, it looks like you go left here, and then it leads to that. Oh, keep turning left.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Acheron's signature. Not far from here. Can we trust it? I believe so.
Mark it on Auspex.
Yes, brother.
This game really does prove our firm belief that you can just make a 7th gen AAA game. You can just do that again.
Yeah.
No one's making you not do that. This sold fine.
Yeah, this sold really well.
It sold great considering how much less it costs than a Sony game.
That's insane. Like, this game, obviously not cheap. Look at it. But way cheaper than a Sony game.
Oh, yeah.
Insanity. The industry's insane.
The industry is unwell.
Yeah. And I don't think it's, like, you don't even need the multiplayer this fast. Like, I don't think people are out there buying it for the competitive multiplayer.
I know there are a lot of people who are just like, I don't think Infamous Second Son's very good. And I'm like, I think all the ungood aspects of it come from the fact it was rushed for launch. You can just make a game that scale.
Yeah.
You can do that. We all promise it's okay. I don't think anyone would have been like, Ghost of Tsushima has way fewer moments where I slowly ride a horse and listen to voice lines. This is terrible.
Right? Like, how's it taking this long to make a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima? How?
I'm scared. Yeah, no, Infamous Second Son running at a locked 60 on PS5 is so cool.
Yeah.
And it even benefits from that machine learning upscaling that's in the PS5 Pro, because it's a launch PS4 game. It doesn't have, well, actually, maybe it does have a 4K mode. Never mind. I think it got updated. It does have HDR. Wait. Maybe it doesn't have it. I don't know.
Okay, now we can move the obstruction. It's like, this is the exact kind of rock pile I would kick. You just aren't letting me.
There must be a solution here.
That foul sorcerer took the power source. Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Damn things.
How does
Rush Tickenberg asks, why can't we ride a space bike around a giant open world in this game?
Of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Go play Star Wars Outlaws and you'll find out why.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Brothers!
They remind me of something and I can't remember what. Is it the final boss of Tekken 6?
Tekken 6 does have a similar design.
Has the crazy Egyptian
right.
thing.
Of course, he's like way bigger.
He's huge. He's a big deal.
We thought your squad dead.
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Oh.
Courage, honor. Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
I just thought of the worst thing in the world. I really wish Chris was here. I assume by now he's probably tapped out to do something else, but maybe me saying his name has awakened him. Bob, this is the worst idea ever.
Okay.
You know Saturday Night Live, right?
Yeah.
Already a great start.
Right.
What if, okay, terminally online Saturday Night Live that's Twitch streamed every Saturday. It just very quickly gets toxic.
Yeah.
The thing that made me think of this
If it has a weakness, I need
is us doing a Threat Interactive parody where one of our actors has to have makeup to look younger. It is just trying to be Threat Interactive for a whole skit that's like 3.5 minutes. Every Saturday. Wow. Every Saturday.
We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can intercept. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Yeah, Akron Scottish. He's talking about Lloyd's Pharmacy. He's trying to find a chemist, but he can't. Anyway, Jesus Chris Dan. That seemed like a typo, but I read it anyways because it was funny.
It's our guy.
Slayers of purity and brotherhood.
Bearfrog says, game is great, but the servers being down all the time sucks for operations. That does suck.
Let us get to work.
Sucks if true. I would watch it.
Yeah, that would be a nightmare.
Oh, it would be a nightmare. It would be fresh hell every week as it's the most terminally online show you've ever seen. The worst part is when we get other celebrities to do skits.
They are carrying the company standard.
God, yeah, it's just online celebrities every week.
Jesus.
Oh, no. Yeah, you know Chris isn't listening because Chris would be losing his mind over that specific suggestion. Hey, Dan, here's one last Jinkaria for the year. Oh
no.
This is...
What?
This is even worse than I guessed, based on you just saying that.
Jesus.
I was like, this has to be, like, relevant, right? There's no way it's relevant to the stream, right? Oh, Lord. Lord!
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengarth.
Yeah, what do you think the Emperor's plan was?
Probably to rot for 10,000 years.
Not a good plan.
No, not a great plan.
Not a great plan. You know what, chat? We don't need this. We don't need us on screen anymore. Here you go.
I have slain a terminal.
These decrepit totems of heresy.
Now I can do whatever I want. They'll never know.
I can't see the chin scar from here. Is it there? Yes, okay. It's been...
It's just less scarry than the other scars.
Right, yeah, it'd be hard to actually do a scar like that fidelity. I understand.
Obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability. Have you considered Exterminatus? This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
I tried for a good bit to make it look like the other scars. Not easy.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Madness. Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk. Then we shall.
A symbol. Yeah, this game's gonna keep going for a little while. I need to use the restroom.
Yeah, no, I got this. It's just the end of the game. How hard could it be? Oh, cool. It's a sniper rifle. I got this, chat. Fellas. Captain America.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror they still stand.
I don't wanna.
The Emperor protects.
Chad, this is so Gears-like. My brain was like, now, am I gonna have to hold A to run? Okay, down is how I switch weapons. Oh, there's no way I'm replacing the Thunder Hammer. Not a fucking chance. Yeah, not my problem. Okay, A button does in fact still do the dodgy stuff. Which is like Gears. My bolter huggers. They say those lines like I actually can keep feeding them ammo, which would be very funny. Emperor's plan was as follows. Make genocide Frankensteins to rule the universe. Figure out space elf wormholes. Question marks. Profit.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard. I dare not picture the company banner.
This audio is very uneven.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
Then we must move quickly.
Hello. Get out of my way. Get it out. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a great plan. They can't oh no, they can enter the room I'm in. They got it figured out. Chat, I almost blew my double trigger. Do the cool finisher! Very nice, very nice. Another cool finisher! Yo, chat, this game seems alright. I get to explode dudes.
Right?
I get
Always
to
good.
use the Thunder Hammer. Things explode a lot when I use the Thunder Hammer. And then there's this. And I do that like 100 times. Okay, we're good.
He's floating slightly. That really doesn't help much.
Thunder Hammer, checkmate heretics. L plus Thunder Hammer. Hello? Oh, you weren't an enemy, you were just a shot.
Wasn't the Thunder Hammer just a temporary power-up in one? I wouldn't be surprised, but I've never played one all the way through.
Yeah, we only played a little bit of one. Can I not? That's not. Okay, is there like an enemy in here hanging out, preventing me from going up this absolutely tiny step, or? Chat, there's like world's tiniest rumble going on per step as I run. So I bet on the PS5 it felt cool.
Yeah, I feel like Edgar was saying that it's really cool. So I forgot about that.
Do you think there's someone out there who got a Series X and then went to play any of the games they played on the PS5 and they're like, what was I fucking doing? One moment, gotta interact. Okay, only one level of zoom. You guys are doing great. I don't even need to fucking help. You got this.
Standard.
Brothers.
Crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, What are your orders?
I forget I was out of ammo.
Brothers, assemble around the standard. Victory or death. Yes, brother. Victory.
We're saying brother a lot in this cutscene.
Yeah, a lot of brothers.
Yeah, we're doing brotherly things.
And if I had known, I would have gotten the China, Illinois clip of Steve saying brother. He's like, whatever you say, brother.
I should have known when Aggro tweeted at me. The Hulk Hogan ripping his shirt off, yelling brother, but was edited on.
That was he tweeted to you about this.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, about this. That was the. Oh, we have the flag.
Whoa. Oh. Objective. Defend.
We're having a Halo Reach moment.
Hell yeah, we are. But like a really cool one because there's a shitload of us and we're all cool dudes.
So we're doing our 300 moment. Got it.
Yes. With more gay sex. Not less.
Not less?
No.
Okay.
But it's implied. So less, actually. Oh, this is a lot. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Oh, thank God the CG cutscene took over.
Mm-hmm.
Bob, I think I ruined your speed run though, because I held the controller.
Oh no.
And they won't check all 8 hours of the VOD. You'll be fine.
Oh, we got another one of those things.
Hellbrood's pretty cool. I noticed a lot of problems seem to be solved by airships doing cool, stronger ammo from the sky.
Right.
It's Adler.
Oh my God, he's got the guns from the Matrix Revolution. He does.
I know.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Briefly.
Why is he just BJ Blazkowicz?
I don't know.
He looks like him if he was 60.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got.
Well, sir, first we need to load in your model.
My lord, there may be a way. In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
So you're saying we need to turn the whole thing?
Is being ordered.
What if we hit it with a ship and it just starts spinning? Hey, Justice Egg, how's it going? Thank you for the 60 months sub.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
But afterwards, they have to kill you all because they're thinking.
It's 11. Studio applause. Studio laughter. But yeah, no, I think it's a great idea, Bob. What would we call this terrible Saturday Night Live like show?
Oh my God.
But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
Excuse me.
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Okay. Oh, we're auto walking. Got it.
All forces.
They're like, don't get run over by a tank, please. Man, now we have the walking back there and everything is like, you have to destroy his StarCraft. Jesus.
I'm like, man, some Warhammer fans were probably weak in the knees over this moment. Holy shit, look at that motherfucker.
Yeah, wow.
Holy
Okay.
mother of God,
He
that's
was that
dope.
big.
Yeah, that was to scale. Okay. All right.
Heck, that might have been a little too small.
The undersold it. Yeah, I think you're right. Because it looked like 17 feet tall. That is a lot more than 17 feet tall.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
Fucking no.
Stand by.
There. That could kill you. We're out of
Yeah,
options.
whatever. If only he had a bro to help him out. Oh well, we'll just watch.
Yeah. No, he's got this.
Brother. I'll live.
Like, does your arm work anymore?
Oh, the bird hates that.
It's just birds hate it when you invert this statue.
The bird's like, I don't like that. Oh, what?
Oh,
Why
now
is
he's
he
becoming the size of that mural.
getting D Rita Repulsed.
How many more?
Make my monster shrink.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa, we will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa.
What happened?
Have you received new orders?
You're in a
from
loading room.
Akaran?
The loading room just happens to connect these two places.
That's good.
Yeah.
Instigator
You'll need
bolt.
to rotate the small
Oh, it's a triple
replica
shot
of the
thing.
obelisk.
I'm gonna get a
Be
protein.
warned, it will hurt.
I should eat something today.
Yeah, maybe. But what if Green Bean Castro?
Go well, brothers.
You know, I think I'm gonna have one of these cookies before we go into this next room. It's gonna be pretty busy out there. I won't have time for a cookie. There we go. Hmm.
Titus, the heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them.
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
So, another retweet I woke up to was art of a female Grinch who was sexy.
I think I saw this one too.
And I couldn't help but notice had the same name as this.
Victor's ceramide cannot shield them from my ring.
Oh, you're bad. I don't like you. You're on fire. So the cookies I got, they have hazelnuts in the cookie part, and then they have like their Oreo kind of center, which is also hazelnut chocolate filling. They're very, very hazelnut.
I will have to try that. A lot of chat seems to know this artist's name.
Resupplying.
You know, I've never seen the Grinch movie with Jim Carrey. Just never saw it. Yeah. I feel like I might have seen pieces just because it's showing up on TV, but I've never seen like the whole thing.
Matt O'B says, I'd recommend you don't. Huh.
Something else I found out that apparently eggnog is not a thing in like Eastern Europe or other parts. Like I just someone artist I follow on Twitter is like, yeah, I tried the eggnog for the first time. It's not popular here. Maybe it's popular in the UK. I don't know.
Appear to be the keys to that gate. We turn the keys and lock the gate. Exactly. Through this door, brothers. Go.
Your treachery will be punished.
But yeah, strangely, though I haven't seen The Grinch, I've seen that clip of Jim Carrey making the Grinch face just without makeup a lot of times.
Yeah, no, it's popped up yet again.
Yes.
Of him being like, and then their parents go, oh, I thought that was makeup.
Like, no, he's just a freak.
Yeah. Yeah, genuinely concerning he could do that with this face.
Yes, it is. Oh, attention. We got lasers. Oh, he's doing the Indiana Jones thing. He's guiding the light to the wand. He's gonna find the treasure. Watch out, everybody.
Who left? Talassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
For anyone who hasn't tried Finch cookies, they're actually really good.
Terminators.
Yo, look at that.
Delicious cookie.
Oh yeah, those things. I've seen them. They look real good. Oh, they get jetpacks? All right, I get it. Can I kick this down yet? I know.
Yeah.
Marking it now.
Now you can.
Oh my God. We did it.
7th gen game.
I know, it's so 7th gen. Jesus. I don't know if anything can compete with this for 7th gen game of the year.
May actually
Yeah.
work,
An idea is
It's funny, this year we have a lot more PS1 game of the year.
Yeah.
A lot more than 7th gen game of the year. Wow, these are weird.
Yeah, they're
Instantly upon holding it,
mm-hmm.
I'm like, so it's not like an Oreo cookie wafer.
No.
It's much more like a tiny Nabisco. Like a Chips Ahoy. A micro Chips Ahoy with no chips. One moment. Show them what's important, not this. No one cares about that. They care about this cookie. This bizarre hazelnut cream cookie. It's so dry.
Yeah, it's very dry.
Oh no, that's my least favorite type. Yeah, I should have had that with like milk.
Yeah, no, you need some sort of fluid.
They have me down. Another automaton defeated. Restocking.
Yeah, that would be massively upgraded with some like milk.
Mm-hmm.
Deploy frag grenade. Need to reload.
I've been meaning to go to Edgar's Bakery. Because I went there once to look for stuff for Thanksgiving to bring to my mom's place.
Yeah.
But I ended up not picking up anything because I'd already picked up like 3 other things. Like, this is getting to be too much.
Yeah.
But they had orange cinnamon rolls. Like, instead of cinnamon, it's orange.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
That should do more damage. That should do more damage. Okay, if I hit his head, it does more. Not enough, though.
See, we don't have a chainsaw from Gears of War, but we do have a chainsaw sword at times that is clearly a chainsaw like Gears of War.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm hearing is on top of the couple pizzas we get, maybe go to Edgar's and just pick up some nice snacks.
Maybe. They even had you could buy a tray of them and then bake it yourself.
That's cool.
Right?
If I trusted my oven.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Chris erupted into the chat to type hashtag bench posting and then disappeared just as fast. And I'm like, I feel like he might have been here for the Saturday Night Live, but it's run by Twitch streamers thing, and just went, this idea is so rancid, I'm not saying
Right, he's like,
shit.
I don't want to be involved, please.
I'm gonna play dead. Or maybe he missed that entirely. Episode hosted by Pat Stares At. See how good that is? Nightmare, I would love it. It'd be so good. I did miss, God. Yeah, so the thing that made me think of that, the absolute, because I said it would be the most toxic fucking channel, because it's just terminally online Saturday Night Live that's run on Twitch every Saturday. And then you get different e-celebrities to host, and it's the worst. Is I thought of the image that popped in my head that caused it, Chris, was a 3.5-minute skit making fun of Threat Interactive, and it's just terrible. We make up the actor to look younger, and there's a joke about his mom trying to bring in snacks for him and his friends.
Oh my God.
And
of course there is.
And it's just, the skit goes way too long. 3.5 may be too short.
Right, that sounds like a 8-minute.
Twitch streamer SNL would have a legal budget for defending lawsuits rivaling the NYPD. A lot of good publicity, though, if you think about it. You better get this written down before VTubers take this idea. I think you lose something when it's VTubers. Like if the whole cast is VTubers, you lose some quality of it that makes it extra terrible. Because to be honest, if I were really trying to make it easier, I'd do it in VR chat.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Chris says, this week, our first female guest, and it hard cuts to everyone in jail.
Oh, no! Oh. Oh, whoops, I went to the wrong door. Covered in energy.
Yeah. I hate these.
Do you hear that?
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
Oh my God, that's awesome. Yeah.
Turns out one with just metal and chain guns that work better. Weird.
They are everywhere. Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Pretty cool. How's he gonna? I want to see him do it.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome.
Vile sons of numbers. Is he here?
He is not.
There are so many fucking particles. It's the escort mission, but you're the ones being escorted.
Right?
Baby. Escort pills. And then you get a skit where it's one of the actors wearing a terrible Leon S. Kennedy wig. And you make the skit right after Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to figure out what the SNL version of that skit is. An entire variety show driven by spite. Where I'm just like, how would they write this? Every single thing. Every single thing. The best part is when people would be like, this is hilarious. And I'd be like, fun fact, I hate you. All right? Did you know I'm making all of this out of spite?
I hate everything, as it turns out. It's like, I don't think I even need to shoot these guys. I think this guy's got it.
Dan gets onto Twitch SNL. His contributions, his only contributions is to add Jin Kari and makeup and outfits to costumes. No, that's you, chat. Right? That's you getting onto this. Me? Why would I do that? We'll get Troy Baker to host. And then we just do The Last of Us skit, a Bleach skit. He's just playing characters he's already played.
Oh my god.
Then we do what's basically Picnic Face's the real world or real whatever they called it, where it's they wrote really telling lines for like all the members of their comedy troupe to tell that are interesting fun facts about them, and then they kept writing that one guy was racist over and over. He's like, guys, I'm tired of this. Why are you making me say this? And they're like, cause you're racist. And he's like, no, I'm not. Please stop.
There was a cyber dragon.
Yeah, the cyber dragon was pretty cool. Is he gone? Did that just deal with the cyber dragon?
He's dead. That's insane.
I'm gonna say we dealt with the cyber dragon pretty well,
right? Oh, this time this guy is doing it. It's like, couldn't you all just leave it to all one guy and let him be the only one with the crippled arm? Although that guy has a robotic arm already, so I guess it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, maybe he'll be fine.
Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
So anyways, it's that skit, but it's us making jokes about what role Troy Baker will have in Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet. It's just like these cool people talking about this shit. The Troy Baker's there, and they're like, oh, it's him. And he's like, it's like the joke is how Nathan Drake was a pedophile in The Last of Us. So it's just Troy Baker being like, I'm a cannibal pedophile.
Oh, they got...
I don't know, can we write something better for me? And they're like, no, Troy, we wrote this for you. And he's like, what the fuck does that mean? Whee! Straight into the chaos. He's so cool. Okay, I was curious if it was a constant flow of time slowing shit. Or if it was just
the wave.
These people were hit by the wave, so they're slowed. Now we know. Hard confirmation.
And this dude just took it and walked through it. Is like, nah.
So cool. Calgar's just the coolest. Oh, hell yeah. This is what we needed. Chris says, okay, fine. You can be Palestinian. And then the skit hard ends. Exactly. Exactly right. What a great show that would be. Everyone. Oh, sorry, everyone. It's a little loud.
It's the ultimate chat. For some reason, all I just was like, wait, was that Lord British? Did he just did he enter the portal? You fucking imagine.
It was a trap. Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move.
Actually, I think we slipped and landed in the Esoterica.
We must find Calgar.
Oh, I don't have my hammer anymore. I'm stuck with the sword. What?
Calgar is basically a Soul Society Captain. Chris, I get this from the rest of chatting up. Somebody already said a lieutenant. That's like a lieutenant. Captain's meeting. No. That was hours ago, and I was like, You're basically playing a Space Marine Shuhei.
Can't you at least be Kira?
Our brothers, I hear them. Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward. Cease cowering behind illusions. Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers.
This really is 7th gen game of the year.
It really is.
I don't think anything's fucking close.
Yeah, I feel like we might have written some stuff in that category, but it can't compete. This is ridiculous.
This is absurd. Also, Chris, stop writing the Primarch is basically Yamamoto.
No.
So in this game, who does that make Eisen? I feel like there's.
I feel like no one's betrayed or was strong enough for that. There's a possibility this guy was Eisen centuries ago.
Heretic! You die this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter
Some
shall
VTubers.
use your skull as a piss pot!
Half expected them to get vaporized like those people, their characters at the end of, not Legendary, Clive Barker's Jericho.
Yes. Yeah, that's fair.
And he's so cool.
What are you doing?
So many people in chat said Eisen is Horus. Okay. Thank you. My fault for asking.
Release him, and we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut!
You know, One moment. Almost there. Seth MacFarlane wrote Johnny Bravo before.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Him and the guy who did Fairly Odd Parents, who I can't remember the name of right now. The part that makes this really 7th gen is where you're shooting a guy up with magic powers. Damn it. God damn it. But you just have guns. In cutscenes, he has a barrier, but in cutscenes, he can't do it for some reason. But Hartman. Yeah.
Oh, we got that dude.
That thing is so fucking sick. Holy shit.
It's armored.
Jesus Christ. Oh no. We're having some sort of infinity war.
Okay, I won't have to actually kill him. I need to just fight this one.
No, don't kill them.
Demon Lord.
That was fucking cool. Man, do you think Veilguard has something this cool?
No!
Oh.
I don't think the Dragon Age universe has the potential for anything this cool.
Oh.
Yes, I know we're fighting on the MMO raid boss platform. I know that's very literally what's occurring here.
Whoa.
Brothers. You lie. You are no match for them, heretics, and so you deceive.
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of
Titus, what happened? This fool tried and failed to contain me.
Not very good magic, containment magic, if you successfully not dying in the first 15 seconds means you get to leave.
Right, maybe kind of parried him so much. He's like, oh, I can't get owned like this.
I had a better chance with random Vegeta blasts. So it's not that the magic's bad, it's that we're fucking dope.
Yeah.
We resisted our will save was too strong. Oh, it's ammo. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh.
And I thought, why don't I just stab him to death? And that worked pretty well, because most things don't like having their blood on the outside.
Right. Turns out chainsaw sword hurts pretty much anything.
Pretty good, actually. Rawr.
All other attacks are useless.
We have to do a DPS race against the eye in order to disable its move that will do an insane amount of damage. Gadriel, please stop staring at it.
Just maybe shoot it.
This is, okay.
Okay.
Just tell me that eye is, like, permanently gone. That'd be so cool. The enraged mechanic will trigger if we don't deeps it down fast enough. Titus is like, what? The fuck are you saying? You're watching streaming on Saturday night with guest host, the Spoony One.
Maybe not, man. Maybe not.
He's like, hello everyone, how's it going? It immediately fades to black, fades to the message. The Spoony One then said stuff that offended literally everyone. We've since edited this broadcast.
Surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers. They are mere imitations.
That one wasn't. You should kill it.
That's true. Or that was my ally?
Is weakening. That last fight will leave him reeling. Stay together. We must find a way out.
People are like, you're supposed to shoot them free. And you're just like, walking works. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Remember Mega Lights?
Something is happening.
Do you think somebody's gonna ship a game that's just Mega Lights by default? It's gonna be one of the worst looking games of the gen. Hit the up button.
Oh yeah.
You gotta pay attention.
There we go. Roar.
I swear it's gonna be like the worst.
We shall find out.
Calicar literally baited into shooting everyone in the illusion.
Speak them.
My lord.
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
Hey, Bob. Remember when we were watching the first 3 Indiana Jones films? I was like, it's kind of weird how the ending of the first one does the warehouse thing, and it's like the U.S. government is collecting you know, super powerful religious or mystical artifacts.
Yeah.
And I think that's a really cool thing, and they should follow up on that. And then the fourth Indiana Jones did the dumbest fucking version of that humanly possible.
Yeah.
Of, oh no, the Russians are kidnapping Indiana Jones and taking a tour of that exact warehouse looking for an artifact. Remember Sting from movie? I'm like, oh, that's God. Jesus.
Oh, you want the U.S. government to be using them for something or anything? The government? No. Can't make the U.S. government look maybe bad.
Man, fucking the weirdest thing about these people showing up for the drops, Bob, is when they write the watch time command, and then it just tells them, yeah, you've been watching for 0 seconds. And it's like, why did you do that?
Right?
Are you having? Oh, that command just doesn't work. Oh, okay. But literally, first-time chatters have done it multiple times. It's been real weird. It's like, did you think? Have I watched the streamer before? They're a white dude with brown hair. I'm feeling lost. Are you Vinny Vine Sauce? Are you Germa? Who are you? Where am I? I'm like, you forgot to do your tier 3 sub. You gotta...
Yeah, you gotta do that, and then you move on.
You'll remember once you give us the tier 3 sub. You'll be like, oh, right, these guys. Right.
I'm illiterate.
Watch out.
Wow. You know, they weigh so much, that probably hurts like hell to fall like that.
Right.
Oh no.
Rise, son of Gilliman.
What a catastrophe. You were right to do it, Bob.
Yes, he was. It's the final boss of the game.
It is over. You did it.
And then he leans in for a kiss.
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
I could have sworn how long
They can feel fear!
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that guy was like a normal human-looking dude, like great scheme of things.
Sorry, we didn't. We were fighting the Tyranids like hours ago.
You just blew up some guy. That wasn't even a Tyranid. Oh, we're back here. What were you actually gonna say?
I could have sworn how long it'd be. Yesterday I said 9.5 hours.
Yeah, I swear it did, and it's like, how many side missions would we need to do even?
And you have to boot into a separate mode to do that, so that's really weird.
I need to set each part of it as its own button, so that way I can start at the second.
Yeah. Why are the load times like this? This is weird. We don't do this
anymore. This is the longest
anymore.
load times have been outside of a completely unfinished Microsoft game this gen, I feel like.
Yeah, probably. Can we not have the weird angel things with us for this?
They creep me out.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the
man who does tricks on a motorcycle ass helmet.
the true measure of a son of Gilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar.
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Except that one time you tried to kill me. That was not cool.
That was not. That was kind of bad.
Most unbrotherhood of you.
Yes, that was very unbrotherly.
Okay. Titus.
We're gonna keep doing this, okay.
Your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
I'm too cool to not be in the next
This is
game,
why they call it
right?
the Skeleton Dome.
You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you.
But you're so cool. I'm joining you in this
For
journey.
even a moment.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I will show no mercy.
It's no use!
My head!
Oh my god. Is that the guy from fucking...
My lord, it is time.
Too Human? Is that Tooth Man? I can't believe that twist. Epic's like, yeah, you can have him. We don't care.
I guess we own him now or something.
Microsoft's like, yeah, we don't care either. Fucking Silken Knights guy. He's just like, isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Man, that was a crazy twist at the end, Bob.
Yeah, I definitely knew who that was and I was blown away.
That fucked me up. I'm not gonna be able to sleep for days.
I can't believe they so heavily like implied a next game. I guess that's
they're feeling confident,
right? I mean, they told enough. Of course, it's going to happen now, but
yeah,
they couldn't have known.
Oh, Leandros is the Jimmy of 7th gen. Oh, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means. They could have known. They were like, yo, everyone loves our fucking game.
So yeah, we beat it an hour and a half faster than expected. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's weird.
I set it to normal. This wasn't an easy mode or anything. I didn't die like at all. Every time I did die, I got back up because someone revived me.
Yeah, that's a good point.
There was no complete deaths in this whole stream.
Well, we can completely balance that out by me playing one level of Silo Sybil. Do you want me to?
Sure, man.
Okay. Did you want to skip the credits and presumably?
Oh yeah, maybe there's an after credits.
Lead metagame programmer. That's a title. Oh, okay. There is only war. Continue fight. Do operations. Join the eternal war. The Ever War?
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Play multiplayer. Do it.
Anyway, check the game and cut it down.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because obviously they don't act right. Unplug. See that, guys? Okay, chat, brace yourselves. I have no promises about what the hell's gonna happen.
Yeah, Dan's gonna try and stream from the same computer that he plays this game on. We're scared.
Unplugging. Oh, was I using the HDMI for the fucking PC? Yeah, that's all of OBS on the side monitor.
Oh.
One moment. One moment. That's no good. That's not usable. That is unbelievably not good.
Chat, things have not gone right. As you may have guessed from what Dan's saying. It's not.
I have pieced it together. There were context clues like, oh no, this is not good.
Oh, my head's spinning.
You know what? Me too, chat.
The first ever live reinstall of Windows 11. Jesus.
This is how I should have expected it to go. I didn't have any even planned out. What's up, Bob? Just
now
how
just
Gen that was?
no. Now I'm just thinking of how. 2027. That's what I want to see as the Batman sequel.
Oh yeah, you crave it.
Yeah.
That especially.
Of course.
Ah.
No, you're fucked.
Monitor, was that?
I don't know.
Is that good?
Does it like that?
Did you like that? Was it as good for you? My monitor's like, yo, I'm not done cleaning yet. I'm like, I didn't fucking ask you to. No. Okay.
Okay, I got it this time. That was one step of two.
That's so late. I'm like, we're gonna be multiple films into James Gunn making different DC movies? Because we're gonna see Superman comes out like next year.
Yeah, it comes out in like May?
Something like that.
Okay,
yeah, there it is.
I'm successfully driving 3 monitors from a single PC. This is gonna go so well. Oh my god, this monitor arrangement. Are you outputting the audio via the fucking speaker on the monitor?
Why is it doing that? How did it get that idea?
You plugged in a monitor. Do you want me to output audio via that instead of the fucking speakers? How do I know? One moment. Identify. Okay, so yes, I want this all the way to the left. One moment, chat.
We got this. It's all gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
Nothing is wrong. It moved where my mouse was when I did that. I don't.
Why wouldn't
That's my main monitor. Why did you? What was that visual feature?
Oh, that's what it does now when you do that.
When you just apply a new. Okay, that's weird. That's just weird. That's just weird. Boys. Okay. They can't even hear the Battlefield theme because it fucked up which thing it's playing it out of. That's just for us, Bob.
What in the world? Why does it change audio output with video output? I hope they can hear us.
There we go. Yeah, they can hear us. There you go, chat. I should probably, just to be safe and not fuck up the entire VOD for that.
Uh-huh.
Split this into a separate VOD.